Hi, cutie pies. How's it going? What a day we've had, huh? Oh my god, that's my voice. I just jump scared my bloody self. Hi! Hold on, I'm pouring my Pepsi. I'm so sorry. It's too fucking hot. It is way too fucking... Sup, bald? Do I look bald to you? I have too much hair. I have the opposite problem. Sorry, don't mind me just slurping over here. Slurping on these nuts! Sorry. Disgusting. What a way to start this stream. Hi! Don't look at my background. It's messy. Just don't look at it, okay? Just listen, guys. Just let me breathe. It's very hot, okay? Just I'm in an oven right now. Like, do you guys understand? Like, I'm in an oven. I feel like I'm in an oven. I'm in an oven. Tani, say it one more time for the people in the back. I'm in an oven. Sorry, hi. How's everyone doing? We alright? Everyone alright? Everyone doing alright? Everyone good? How are we all feeling? Hi, Ghost Boo. Thank you for being number one. But you're not really number one, because Belle's first. You lost out. Belle, thank you for being first. Belle, thank you for anything, Mabubu. Also, enjoy your volume of Jujutsu Kaisen in Japanese. I guess you're gonna have to learn Japanese if you have not already. Simi, thank you for anything, Mabubu. Enjoy your dust. And Neko, hello! Enjoy your frame picture of Xavier's ass. And thank you for being third. Haram, thank you for Nintendo Switch. How's everybody doing? Oh, that's very sweet of you, Neko. It's okay. I think that's very sweet of you, though. The thought counts, and I appreciate the thought. That's very sweet. I missed the whole thing. I was cooked out of my mind. I'm not built for 40 Celsius. Tell me everything. We'll watch it back, guys. We'll watch it back. I did assume some people wouldn't see it, so we're not gonna get into it too much. Do you know what I mean? Ew, my lipstick looks disgusting today. You know what? You know what? I'm just gonna banish myself to be up here. Disgusting. 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 I don't want to talk about it. I saw the inside of my lip. Not good. Bold background. Maybe I should go bold. Apparently I should like change my hairstyle a bunch, so I'm thinking maybe I should go bold. You shared some art on Discord. I will check it out after. I look forward to it. Speaking of, I had an idea yesterday, and Neko, I know you asked for this. You asked for a birthday art contest, which is very sweet of you, first of all. Very, very sweet. I don't ever expect anyone to draw anything, but I think that's very, very sweet. I was thinking, though, instead of a contest, because I don't want to make people feel bad if they don't win it, I was thinking that, you know my intro screen when there's like 3 minutes of an intro screen, and even like this sort of a screen where I'm not really doing anything, and there's like a lot of dead space on screen. I was thinking of adding like a little slideshow, so you guys could, if you want to draw something, which you absolutely don't have to, but if you want to draw something Tani related or stream related, or you just want to draw something, be like, Tani, put it on screen. Then I was thinking I can have a little slideshow, and then all of you will have like credits on there. So that way that everyone, it will just be random and go through, and you can see yourself pop up and be like, oh my god, I did that. And then I feel like it will make people more happy and want to create more stuff, because maybe they'll be shown on screen. So if you would like to do that, there is no obligation to do so, but I thought I would mention it before I forgetted it. There's no deadline at all. You can do it absolutely whenever you want, anytime. If at any point in time you draw something and you said, Tani, I'm very proud of this and I want people to see it, you just tell me and I'll add it in. Let's talk about it offline, yes. Simi, my manager, said we should. Layers would look nice on you. I have layers, but you just can't see them because my hair's curly. And it's very long. But I cut my hair myself, so I have no option. I have to have layers. Because I don't know how else to cut my hair. That's it. But my hair at the back goes like this shape. I love the drama, hair flying and all. Is it that noticeable? Even my therapist said that the other day. He was like, your hair's always like moving. And I'm like, well, yeah. Hi, Mark. How's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for watching on YouTube. I appreciate it. Dying from heat? Yeah, I know. I know. Well, get out of there, silly. Well, I can't, silly. I can't. I wish I could. Oh, that's so sweet of you. Next time. That's very kind. I appreciate the thought. It's my fault. I'm always late. I'm always late. One thing about me, if I say I'm going to be live at 7, just expect me here at 8. Honestly. You're going to draw me with Jumanon? I will love it because you made it. And that's the only reason I'll love it. That's very sweet of you. Leia, I barely know her. Hi, Michaela, how's it going? It's the fan effect. Thank you for doing anything but Bulber. Enjoy your Gojo poster. This heatwave straight up murder. And you know what's crazy? It's gonna get hotter. Again. There's gonna be more heat. Even more heat. Next week apparently is fine. The week after is gonna be hotter. So, that's also my birth week. How was the person who fucking hates the heat born in the butt fucking center of summer? Like, how does that happen? God really fucked me up. I'm not built for 40C. I'm not built for 15 plus, okay? Sometimes I think like I genuinely got swapped in the hospital because I don't believe that I don't believe I can be Indian in this heativerse. Do you know what I mean? Everyone's like, aren't you from a hot country? And I'm like, well, I wasn't born there. Wasn't raised there. So what can I do? I'm fucking hot and bothered. Anyway, we'll get over it. How's everybody doing? Are you guys doing alright other than being hot? Thank you for your like, Nick. I appreciate it. I know, what's my Asian heritage doing? Like, bro, how are we from hot countries and suffering this much? Like, what is this? Anyway, so my plan for today is, guys, that we're gonna watch back the live stream together, just in case people missed it, and also, I'll be honest, the live stream is always, like, right in the morning when I'm, like, not quite sentient yet. So I was like a little bit out of it in the morning. I didn't really process it properly. So I feel like I always need time to like fully process what I'm seeing. That's why I tend to do it live in Discord and then on stream later in the day. I do have thoughts. But we'll go over it and I'll see if I change my mind. And hello all the lovely people over on YouTube. Thank you so much for hanging out. I wish I could put you on the screen. I'm so sorry. But Mark, hello. And Uicon, hello. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hi, Chiku! Chiku! Hi! Welcome. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. I hope we don't scare you too much. Welcome in. It was 4:30 a.m. Oh my god. Hi, Chris! Hi, Addie! How's it going? Also, hi, Kage. I didn't say hi to you properly. I'm so sorry. Did you watch it? We watch it in Discord usually in the morning, just because, again, I'm not really, like, sentient in the morning. I do wake up pretty late, so... I woke up at 10:30, 11. No, I woke up at 11, and then I thought it was at 11:30. So I just literally just got up, brushed my teeth, did my business, and then came and watched it. And was a little bit out of it, but we'll watch it again together. We'll like go through it and yap and pause and such. But yeah, I have watched it, but just in case other people haven't, we'll like go through it. And then I think my plan that I spoke to everybody about in the morning was that we'll probably do some world underneaths, because apparently there's a few world underneaths that are about Valko specifically. So, yeah, we'll have a look. We'll have a look. We'll have a little read through. We'll have a little fun time at the end. Chris, thank you for anything, my boober. Enjoy your Sylus sticker. Oh my god! I'm processing Zayne's new card. It's teeth aching sweet. Oh wait, what? Zayne's new card. Oh, the film one. Not the promise card, right? Because I haven't played those yet, but I need to. I don't think I've even got them yet, to be honest. It's very sweet. It's very sweet. Your time zone's different? Oh my god, what's your time? Well, you don't have to dox yourself, but if you want to tell me where you're from, then I always like to know where people are watching me from. Addie, thank you so much for the sub! I appreciate it very, very much. It's very sweet of you. Thank you. 6 months in a... You don't have to. I appreciate that. That's very sweet of you. You don't have to do that. That's very good. And now I have to be here for 6 months. Oh god. I'm not allowed to quit. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. I appreciate it very, very much. Thank you. I am now locked to my desk for 6 months. Thank you so much. That's very, very kind of you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Aw, you guys are so nice. I'll buy the promise in July. I need to be paid. I felt that. I don't know why I got. I think it's like an instinct for me to do it, which I gotta stop being like that. Especially now that there's 6 guys, I gotta relax a little bit. Now you gotta be here for 6 months. I know. I think between all of you guys who are very kind and generous, I think you're gonna keep me here for a couple years. But I appreciate you. You guys are very, very sweet. It means a lot that you guys want me to be here for like a long time too. Sometimes things happen and I'm like, should I stop? But you guys are very nice. I appreciate it. You're very sweet. Lettuce navigate. Lettuce navigate. By the way, guys. Oh, you're new to the game. Oh my god. 6 guys, burgers and fries. I know, right? 6 whole men. Wow. Look at us. You're new to the game. Can we not play the game without investing money? You can. You absolutely can, and I'll tell you why. Because some of us in this community, including me, are insane, and we will get all the cards and play them on stream. So, yes, you absolutely can. I pull for everything because I'm crazy, and I play them all on stream. So if you ever can't get anything, I will play it through it, probably. But also if you don't want commentary, there's also people who post cards without commentary too. So you're more than, like, you absolutely can. Thank you for the hype train, guys. That's very sweet. I don't know what, Caleb, why is Caleb exploding beneath me? Thank you, that's very kind of you. But yeah, it is a gacha, so you may not get the cards that you want, but you might also. You've been saving diamonds for Valko? Oh, you're a Valko girly. Did you get it for Valko? That's very sweet. You'll be able to pull once every 3 months. Okay, I think at first it's a little bit easier, but yeah, it does get quite hard, I think, to be free to play. But it's also more generous, I have to say, than a lot of other gacha games. Like, comparing it to other games I've played, I'm like, this is much more generous than a lot of other games that I've played. So I don't know, I think it depends. If you really only like one guy, I think it's doable. Semi, for example, who is Sylus, as you might see in chat, Semi is free to play, I think, or like very low spender. And I think you managed to get pretty much every Zayne card, right? So I think you can, absolutely. Tani's gonna be streaming until 80. I hope so. I hope so. That's my dream. That'd be fun. Can you react to Run It by Stray Kids? That's a good question. You know, I want to do like K-pop and stuff like that reactions, but the problem is that YouTube really doesn't like when I do that. So I'll put it on the list, and if you want me to react to K-pop and music stuff, then I can. But I can't post it on YouTube, so I won't do it today. But I can, for sure. I like Stray Kids. He's always exploding, huh? One thing about Cable will explode. God bless. Genshin could never. Genshin's very expensive. Very expensive. You got through the story, but you didn't feel connected with either of the 5 personalities. Oh, you saw his trailer and you think you're into it. That's sweet. You know what? I'm really happy because I think, like, he is so different in a lot of ways that I think if you don't connect to any of the other guys, then it's nice to have an option there too. So I'm glad they've introduced him. I think he's a good addition, for sure. I actually like him a lot. Hi Sup, welcome! How's it going? I would say I have most of Zayne's cards. Let's go. And if you don't, then you can always steal my account, so. You didn't miss anything, I'm just saying hi to everybody. But welcome in, I hope you're having a good day. Tara, thank you for daily thing, my boo. Enjoy your Rafayel acrylic standee. Hi Indigo, how's it going? He's a big doggo. I know, he's so cute. He's so cute. I have to say, okay, I will say this just because I had like a pretty... I don't want to let it take up too much brain space, but I did have a pretty negative comment earlier, so I'm just gonna say it once, okay? I'm just gonna say one thing. I tend to change my mind about stuff, like, a lot. So at first, okay, I might not like a character. That's fine, right? At first, like, I didn't really like... I didn't like my mains, to be honest with you. I didn't really like Rafayel or Sylus that much either. But I think, like, for me, I tend to get to know characters and I process things a little bit slowly too. So if you're a little bit new to Tani, hi, that's me. If you're new to my streams, I am neurodivergent. I have ADHD and autism. I do take, like, a little bit of time to process things. And when I say a little bit of time, I mean it could take anywhere from, like, minutes to days to months. So it takes me a long time to, like, process shit, which I don't know, sometimes I'm a little shy about saying that sort of stuff, but my initial reaction is never quite right, I will say. So, although yes, I do reaction content, which is very bad, probably, my actual thought process develops over time. So yeah, okay. A lot of people were very upset with, and it wasn't just one, I mean, like, there were a couple people who were like, I was gonna say before I saw your caption, but a few people were pretty upset because there was a video I posted where I said that Valko looks like if Caleb took a hammer to his jaw. Now that's a joke about looks maxing because it's an inside joke in our community, yada yada, whatever. Do I think that Valko's ugly? No. He is actually pretty close to real people that I have had a crush on. So yes, I do have initial reactions to people and characters, but it changes over time. I didn't like the way Rafayel looked at first, and now he's in my bed. So, you know, it is what it is. So please don't hate me. I'm very sensitive. I'm a Cancer. Please be nice to me. Thank you so much. You're really sweet. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. Remember your Zayne denial? I'm still in denial. What do you mean? People change their mind when they learn new info. What a new concept. I know, but I do understand that, like, obviously there was a lot of hate to Valko across the internet. And I don't want it to seem like I'm feeding into it, because I'm not. I'm very excited for his release. Once I saw what his personality was like, which, by the way, I did say in that same stream, I was like, I don't know if he's physically my type, but I want to see what his personality is like, and then I'll decide. And as soon as I saw what his personality was like, I really, really liked him. Because he's exactly what I like, because he's very funny, he's very silly, and I like that a lot. So, yes. He's very cute. I like cute guys, you know? Tani's doing damage control because she got trolled for saying Valko has a big full trim. No, people were being very mean, and I know that I am quite good at not letting it affect me, but I don't want people... The thing is, I don't really care if people are being mean to me, but I don't want people to think that I am being mean to the character, because I'm not. I think Valko's great, and I'm very excited for him. I am. We all knew Tani would eventually fold, it was bound to happen. I think as soon as you know what I did realize, and I'm pretty comfortable saying this because I'm pretty sure even if the person saw that, I'm pretty sure they would know, but like, he is very similar, and I realized it today actually. I was looking at his picture, I was like, why does he look so familiar? And I realized he looks exactly like my first crush in school. Like because I went to an all-girls school up until I was 16. And then the very first guy I had a crush on looks exactly like Valko. So I was like, oh, that'll do it. Same personality, same career, everything. And I was like, oh my god. So this is, honestly, me, my, like, journey with the Valko is either gonna be very healing or very triggering, and we're gonna see what it's like. We're gonna see what it's like. But I'm very excited for Valko. So if that doesn't give you insight into the fact that I actually really do like him, I don't know what to tell you. I say live your truth. I did do my astrology chart stuff today. I was looking at my astrology chart, and it said that my downfall will be people pleasing. So I don't want to people please. I am me. If you don't like me, there are thousands of other people to go watch. Just don't be mean to me, because I'm small and sensitive. Small, she says, being 5'5". Kel Surprise, please let me breathe. Before she fell for him, yes. I did. And I did say at the time that this was a very shallow thing that I was saying. You saying looks maxing is an inside joke for our community is crazy. It is, because we spent a whole stream dissecting clavicular because you were explaining to me what looks maxing and mogging was. I learned what all of that meant live on stream, like 2 months ago. So, that's what I liked. He's realistic. I think so too. I think he's just like a cute guy. And I like that. I like cute guys. What can I say? Hi Via, how's it going? I'm like, oh, long time no see. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for your Yuji poster. Hello. You're lucky he's not a Libra. Was that guy a Libra? He was a Libra. Oh my god. Was he a Libra? Actually, I don't remember what. Yeah, he was. Fuck, dude. 3 out of 4 have been Libras. That's insane. I think I'm just also, I was thinking about like some of my favorite K-pop idols, and one of them is Jonghan from 17. He's a Libra. I'm like, do I just have a thing for Libra men? What is this? Did we get his birthday already? I don't think so. I don't think so. I hope he's a Sag, because then he will be like my exact type. Because apparently my birth chart means that my ideal man would be a Sagittarius. By some gymnastics. Still kind of want him to be a Libra. Why? Just to fuck me over specifically? At least you know what you like. I mean, listen, I'm very consistent. For 10 years, I have been super consistent. I have trauma from Libra men. Girl, me too. Shake my hand. Me too. Just for the shits and gigs. You'll please people when you go down? Yes. You want proof? We might have mentioned looks maxing in passing once. You told me what looks maxing was, and I had to sit here and learn what that meant. That's a sign. You love and you hate them. I tend to attract Libra men. Me too! What is this? And then it goes horribly, horribly wrong. We're beefing as soon as Valko debuts. Okay, well, listen, some people haven't seen it, so relax. I hope you're having a good day too. I am! I'm having a chill day. It's very hot. I'm sweating right now. My chair's wet. But apart from that, we're good. You don't know how much time I spent laughing when you put a paragraph in the description saying how you apologized and Valko was hot and not on steroids. No, because sometimes I just say things also. Like, I think a lot of people don't understand that sometimes when you stream, you panic and you just start saying things. And that's how I am. Like, sometimes I do just be saying shit. I really do just be saying shit. You need to, like, I think everybody just needs to not take me seriously and just move forward in life. Because I am an idiot. And we all just need to accept that and move on. Can't believe Tani met all allies IRL except Rafayel and Sylus. Bro, and I'm saying that, like, I am Zayne, first of all. Who else have I met? Valko, well, yes. I hope I meet another Valko. My god, he's hot. I'm trying to find Rafayel. Like, how many art galleries does a girl have to go to before he comes to me? What do I have to do? Literally, what do I have to do? I don't know. What do I do? How do I find him? Where do I go? Did I miss anything? What's this Sylus? Where the fuck do I go? Like, the south of London? Like, what am I supposed to go to find him? Where's the N109 zone? I have never heard you say anything without thought. Do I seem thoughtful to you? Because when I look at myself when I stream, I'm like, there is not a single thought going on in that head. My god. She is empty in the brain. I call Virgo. We already have a Virgo. I think he's gonna be a Sag or a Cancer. And I hope he's not a Cancer. You went to 47 degrees here? Ew. It's insanely hot. It's so hot. Find what, see who? Rafayel. Tani, I'll donate a rock to you or ship it to you just so you find Rafayel. A rock? How am I gonna find him with a rock? Yes, you're Zayne, let's make out. Happy Pride Month. Well, that's what I was getting at in Discord. I was like, well, you said you're Rafayel, and I am the the female embodiment of Zayne. That's your main. Rafayel's my main. I think me and Haram need to make out. I think that's just how it's gonna have to go. My buns have done their fair share of damage, but I love them to pieces. Your buns? Oh, bunny. Sag vibes. We need Valko emotes are coming. Guys, my list is very long. Okay, I will work on it. I'll work on it. If you have any ideas of what you want, then tell me, and I will work on it. I promise. I have so much to do. I have to do the film banner art contest, and then I am part of a zine, a LaDS zine, that apparently I have a check-in for in 2 days, and I haven't started. So I'm like, okay, shit. And then I have like 2 commissions to do, but once that's all done, then I will do Valko emotes. That's cute. Send that to me, Simi. Can you send it to me on thingy? Discord. Maybe some people can tell you where to get the N109 zone from a sketchy alleyway or something. You want me to go wander around in sketchy alleyways? Do you hate me? You want me to die? Will you show the lost memories? Okay, fun fact, I shared them on YouTube, and I think at one point I was the top search. Tiny famous era. And then my video got nuked. So they're on Twitch until they're not anymore. So if you want to watch them, they're all on Twitch. So if you look on my highlights section on Twitch, they'll all be there. But they're not on YouTube because YouTube hates me and I still have a strike on my channel. Worst case scenario, if no one likes them, I'll put them on Patreon for free. So no matter what, they'll have a home. I don't recommend going into sketchy alleyways. And I mean, like, listen, I think it's easy for me to find a Valko because he's a scientist and I like going to scientist places. I work with a lot of scientists. So the likelihood of me meeting a Valko is not 0. I work in adjacent to science. I may find him. We can only hope. Alright, should we watch this? I don't think I'm gonna watch the whole thing. We'll watch most of it, but if you know, you know. There's a lot of stuff that we don't need to look at. Do you know what I mean? So we'll do most of it, but not all of it. Hopefully that makes sense. But my chin is sweating. Is that normal? I swear to God, my chin has been wet all day. How's your chin wet? How does your chin get wet? What does that even mean? The yapping we don't need. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't mind these little guys, but well, honestly, I do think that this is going to be a different type of vibe. If you've seen my other live stream replays, I think this is going to be a different vibe, and I'll just warn everyone up front, because we'll get there. We'll get there. Once we're finished, I'll tell you what I think, but we'll get there. We'll get there.
Of the sea god, why are you letting humans?
So this is basically, they just showed the trailers for the first 3. No, that's not what they're called. 3rd myths of each of the 5 guys. So that's what these are. So you've got Tears of Ramiro, which we've played on stream. You've got King of Dark Knight, which we recently did. And then God of Annihilation, where you get cracked by Zayne.
To seek help from the gods, you should let the gods hear your supplications. Your ritual won't end because you want.
Been a while since we got cracked by Zayne, you know what I mean? About 2 months.
Between us, there is nothing but endless taking.
Backshot spanner, one might say. Keep your skip finger ready. My skip finger's ready, don't worry. You don't need to see this, right? We can move on. Then we got the Sylus Silverwing Fiend banner, which we also need to redo at some point. God bless. He's been summoned from the pits of hell. I miss when we got cracked by Zayne. Lingering Lust banner was in May, babe. It's not that long ago.
The depths of the nether realm.
We got cracked by Caleb, who's also our brother. Shout out. Show me Zayne, the fuck? Why'd you skip? I don't want my channel to get banned. I'm not tempting fate. What if I find Silas murdering some scumbag? What? Your chin sweats a lot too? It's like this part of my mouth sweats. Like, what is that? Put some ice on the back of your... Ooh. I should do that. I should. This weather isn't normal. The answer to is this normal is a default no. Should we pin... Oh, you did. Thank you, Simi.
Be here.
You never watched these? They're good. If you want to watch my playthrough of them, they're on Twitch and YouTube. They're not on Twitch, they're on YouTube. But if you don't want to watch me play through them, then you're fake. You're fake and you're banned! Why did they only show myth PVs? They skipped the quints. Because there were so many freaking myths, bro. That's true, actually. I swear in the I think they probably are showing... Well, yeah, you're right, because don't they usually show what's happened between, like... They should have showed what has happened between Throne of Eros and now. But it looked like they were just showing the myths. I guess because... So, spoiler alert, they're gonna show... Valko's myth. So I guess that's why. But... Which we're gonna watch again. No reason, I just wanna watch it one more time.
Someone else's hunting ground.
No reason at all. He's so handsome!
This is what you left behind?
I love his voice.
You honestly thought I wouldn't settle the score. Hello?
I love the song.
Pass.
The song is a banger. I've been singing it around my house all
I'm
day.
entertaining a friend.
He's so hot,
Doesn't
dude.
matter who gets sent. Now come at me.
Oh my god.
You think you can be a wolf just by wearing our skin?
He's very Abyss Walker
Too bad your scent gave you
in
away.
this outfit.
I don't like having
He's
weaknesses.
so cool. He's literally a furry and a tech bro. Like, that's
This is
so
my territory. Chasing me around?
But also
Is
somehow,
basically
like,
asking
goth
for trouble.
bad boy boyfriend. Like, he's just, like, perfect. I don't know how to explain it. It's everything.
Embrace the fear of being hunted.
We make a good team.
Isn't it a little too late to be
He's so
scared at
hot.
this point? Here's our chance.
We'll be taking this opportunity.
Oh my god, I can't. Even the standard myth I'll be happy with. Look at him.
There's
Secret
nowhere left to run.
times. Guys, we're getting fed.
Welcome to my private research facility.
Unless you don't like Valko, then I guess, I don't know.
In nature,
RIP.
seekers of the same prey are enemies. A deal.
God, he's so cute. He's so
Why should I accept
cute.
it?
He's so big.
Proof of my sincerity.
It's interesting
Where?
because, like I've said, I don't really tend to like super buff dudes. I don't know why. I think I'm scared of them, to be honest. But like this guy, I'll put that fear aside for. Do you know what I mean? I feel like he's just so gentle that I'm like, all right, it's fine.
And
I'm not
everyone
scared.
who pledges their loyalty to me will follow you as well. Nifty, right?
Nifty,
Once
right?
you step out, you're the protagonist of the story.
He's so Bruce Wayne. He's so dreamy.
You and I have to fight for our kin.
I know he's
Don't
so
have to
goofy that I'm like, oh, it's okay.
Only an
He's not
enemy.
gonna hurt me. It's alright.
Are you insane? We'll stay with you until the end.
God, his voice
Look,
is
I
so
was trying to
nice.
help. Your son.
He's so cute.
You're already dancing with a wolf. What's more dangerous than that?
He does look like somebody, and I don't know who, but I feel like it's someone famous. I can't think who it
Time for a
is.
test.
But he looks like somebody. I just can't, like, think.
You're the one who's scared.
I need this song. I need to walk to work to this song.
Now when you're with me.
I can't wait. I can't wait for the 9th. I'm more excited for the 9th than my actual birthday. I love MC's outfit too. I need some purple diamonds.
Finally. Interesting prey.
After them, Valko.
Let me show you how a wolf hunts.
I love the battle animation for him.
Time to hunt. Dying by my
I love that strike thing that comes up. That's so sick.
blood's boiling.
He kind of looks like Robert Pattinson.
Oh, now we're cooking.
I don't see that. I don't see it. Is everyone like a Valko girly now? Because I know I am. Like, I'm not being funny. I think it's pretty locked in for me. Because I've always had trouble being like, who out of Xavier, Zayne, and Caleb is number 3 for me? And I just don't know. Because I like them all. I like them all equally. All I know is I like Raph and Sylus, and then I like the other 3 less. That's all I know. Like, Raph and Sylus are 1, and then Xavier, Zayne, and Caleb are 2. That's basically all I know in my brain. Now I think I'm pretty clear that, like, it's... Without knowing anything about him, it's 1, 2, 3, Raph, Sylus, Valko at the moment. I'm very excited for him. I'm very excited for him. I think because he's funny. We've been missing, like, a really funny, silly dude. Caleb kind of has that energy sometimes, but he's also got the kind of dark yandere energy thing going on. So it's not, like, all the time. I don't know. I don't know. Sniffer, I know, it's so cute, though. When he trips and tries to be nonchalant, that's so funny. I predicted him sniffing her armpit. Does he sniff her armpit or, like, her neck? I'm in if they do it in Inuyasha and Kagome. I haven't watched that, but I feel like I should. I am getting that fit for the hair for sure. Yeah, cute. He kind of reminds me of Captain Jack Harkness on that Doctor Who spin-off series. Guys, I don't know any pop culture, I'm so sorry. Well, I know Belle's not, for sure. Her armpit? I don't think he sniffed her armpit. To me, he really complicates things. I almost had Zayne locked in as first instead of Raph, and now I'm not sure at all. I guess we'll see when he actually drops, because I think, like, all the stuff they've showed us of him is very cute. But I don't know if they're doing that because of how much hate he got. Because, I'm not being funny, if you look how he was introduced, he looked fucking evil. And then when you look at, like, this, you're like, oh, he's actually really cute. Like, what were they doing? Like that 46-second clip where they just have him, like, running through the forest and then, like, glaring at us. He looks evil. But this guy's fucking joke. So I'm like, I don't understand. Like, I have no gauge for what he's actually gonna be like. So I don't know. I hope he has no mental baggage. Like, even if his story gets bittersweet, I don't want it to be, like, sad. I agree, because I think the game has so much angst anyway. I mean, I think the least angsty person I can think of at the moment is Xavier, and even he's, like, he's got a lot of angst going on. Like, there's a lot going on there. Do you know what I mean? So, I don't know, man. Yeah. Don't know, man. I'm excited for him, though. I'm ready. I'm ready for my dog. Can I pet that dog? Hello? They really did not start this shit for a while, huh? So, question. Did we, like, I'm pretty sure we did have a wolf plushie that came out in the claw machine recently, right? Because I was thinking about it, and I was like, I swear that was, like, one of the recent drops was a wolf plushie. No? Has that been there for a long time? Xavier is very angsty. He's just too old to show it. Then Bones can't take no more stress. Blood's older than Earth. What? You don't think... am I about to get my iPad out? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I swear there was a grey wolf plushie. Wolf plushie. I'm so sure there was a grey wolf plushie. I can see it in my brain. Love and Deepspace plushie. Wolf. I'm so sure there was one. Am I on crack? Why am I not seeing... Do you know what I'm talking about? Misa-chan, you know what I'm talking about. We had some random one like toilet paper. Oh, well, fox. It might have been a fox. I'm sure I have like a grey wolf. Hold on. I need to basically bend over my bed to get my iPad, and I will show my full butt crack. So I'm just gonna turn my camera off real quick, okay? And then I'll be back. I don't want you. I love you guys, but I'm not showing ass for free. Hold on. Tani, you're on crack. Well, you don't need to tell everybody. That's rude. The hell? Never beating the allegations. I'm not on crack. nor will I show crack. What does it mean? For free? Not for free, certainly not. I have a price list going at the moment. What was it? 250 for feet? 250 per foot. 500 per titty. How much for ass? 750. I got a pretty nice butt, to be honest. Only thing that's getting cracked is Me by Valko. Thank you so much. Rafayel, babe, close your ears real quick. Sorry. Soz. 750 for butt? Yeah, I think so. I got a nice butt. It is what it is. Where the fuck am I going? Date. Hold on. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm sure there's a freaking thing. Am I unwell? I might be unwell. Hold on. Where do you find it? Collections. Plushie. Let me see. There's a fox. I'm sure I've seen a fucking wolf. I am sure. I am so sure I've seen a wolf. Like, I can literally visualize what it looks like. It's like flat and grey. I'm certain I've seen a wolf. Oh, it was like a Samoyed dog, maybe. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. No, I'm sure I've seen a wolf. What the hell? I'm sure I've caught it with Raf, too. It was, like, recent. I'm sure I've seen it. No, I know I've seen it. Stop. Everyone shut up. You're gaslighting me and it's not nice. Hold on. I'm sure I've seen it. Stop. I'll find it. I will. I'm sure I've seen it because it had like a pointy face. And I'm sure I caught it with Rafayel. Oh, I know what it... No, it's not that one. Was it the dog? I'm sure I've seen a grey wolf plushie. It was like one of the long ones. Why not? Oh, am I on drugs? I think I might be on drugs. I'm sure I've seen... I can literally draw what it looks like. Like, I'm not kidding. I could literally draw what it looks like. It has like a pointy face. I don't think it's the fox. It's grey. Is there a grey fox? Dude, I am not kidding. I can picture it in my brain. I am a little bit concerned for my mental health. At this point in time, I'm a little bit concerned. What the fuck was I thinking of then? It's like pointy in the face. There's a grey dog? No, it was like light grey. That's crazy. I literally can see it in my head. That's wild. If we get one that looks like what I'm thinking, then I think I am officially psychic for this game and this game only. And that's very concerning. It's not any of the foxes. That's insane. No, it's not the grey dog. I've seen it. It's not that. That's crazy. I'm gonna draw it and send it to you guys. And if we end up getting one that looks like it, then we all know that I'm psychic for this game and this game only. Hi, Evie! How's it going? I have long moved from... Huh? So glad Tani's gone over here with the iPad. What, you don't want the iPad? What's up? It's not the grey dog. I have history in sleepwalking and vivid, realistic, and or lucid dreaming. You dreamt it most probably. Me too. And I did, before I started playing this game, I did have a very vivid dream of talking to Zayne in the... Zayne, but he was speaking Japanese. In the plushie room. And he was like reaching up to get a star plushie from above my head. And I was like, oh my god, you're so good looking. And then I got transported into somewhere else. So. Anyway. Moon Howl Party. Oh, what? I have very vivid dreams, and before I started I'll repeat myself, no, don't worry. I have very vivid dreams, and before I started playing this game or even knew what it was, I didn't even know what it was to me, shut up. Before I even knew what this game was, I had a very vivid dream where I was standing in front of like a wall of plushies, and there was a very handsome man in a lab coat reaching over my head to pick up a plushie, and he had black hair and glasses, and I was like, oh my god, you're so handsome. And then I went to a different place in my dream, and then I woke up and I was like, wow, he was such a handsome guy. And then like a week later I discovered this game and I was like, oh. Tani created lads confirmed. It came to me in a dream. Actually, I was writing a comic like in 2020, and the main monster that I had was called a Lumivore. And I was like, I can't name it that because Vor is so crazy. And then I started playing this game and the first monster you meet is a Luminivore, and I was like, huh? Oh shit, I'm in a cult, aren't I? No, it's not a cult! Stop. Are you really on crack? No, I've never done a drug. This is just my personality. It's very sad. I'm stuck like this. I guess Zayne's your soulmate. I don't know about that. Love Raph though. Raph could get it. I'm not a cult. It's not a cult. Yeah, I don't drink either. This is just how I am.
Welcome to the moon.
Just unmedicated ADHD and vibes.
Under the full moon and deep within the forest, we're having a wild event for beasts. I'm your host, Mr. Wolfie.
Shake off your restraints. Howl to your heart's content. And unleash your wild side. I'm Civet Magus, your co-host.
The forest is waking up. To protect this secret realm's sacred order, make
Tag
sure
yourself,
to
I'm the
follow
white dragon
rules.
in the back.
The first rule is to look like a beast. If you aren't one.
At this exclusive forest feast for beasts, all guests shall cast off their inhibitions, let their hounds loose, revel without a care in the world.
Why is the fat one doing gangster? Are you talking about me? That's not nice, Simi. You can't call me the fat one. That's mean. What the fuck is wrong with you? Says the person who's planning to buy an island to live with her followers. I never said that. Do you see anything that says anything about an island on screen? No, exactly. You can't just lie about me. What the hell? That's Mr. Beanie and Pumpkin Magus in costume I just figured out. Honey, how jet lagged are you? How jet lagged are you right now? The fat one with glasses. Simi, that's fucked up. What's wrong with you? You can't call me the fat one. That's so mean. They use the two wanderers we all hate. It's bad. I mean, like, yeah, it's pretty bad.
And enjoy the greatest fun.
New companions, new territories,
Yo, leave Mr. Beanie alone. He's such a chill guy. Let him breathe, man.
new
What the
hunting
fuck?
grounds. All will be unveiled to the
Oh
rhythm
God, that's
of
funny.
this party.
And there are gifts
Pumpkin
awaiting
Magus
every
is
guest.
chill. I don't like Lemon Boy. He's my least favorite.
The first round of parties.
I hit myself with my own acid! Darn it!
I fucking hate that guy. Mr. Beanie is not a chill guy. Out of all of them, he's the most chill. Mr. Beanie's old and greedy. We hate him in this household. I don't like Lemon Boy. I fucking hate him. That was spot on. Yo, Simi, can you add that to the soundboard? Because that was a good... I'm not gonna lie, that was a really good impression of Lemonette. That was a really good impression of Lemonette. I kind of want it on the soundboard. If you wouldn't mind. I would like to use it.
Supplies is ready.
That was good, right? Lemonette is one of my vocal stems. Mine too.
I hit myself with my own acid! Darn it!
Isn't it Lemon Girl? Man, I don't... Listen, gender's a spectrum. Shout out. It's a happy Pride Month to
Force
Lemonette.
never lets down those who came from afar, after all.
Whatever their gender is, they're fucking annoying. I don't know. You love Heartbreaker? I don't like any of them. I like Mr. Snoozer. Whatever his name is, Snoozer. They're chill. They just want to sleep. But the thing is, okay, I was thinking, don't they all relate to one of the LIs? Do you think we'll get another one? Because I feel like Snoozer is definitely Xavier, right? Snoozer is absolutely... Of course you think that as a Xavier girly. No, isn't Snoozer like literally Xavier and then Mr. Beanie is Sylus? For sure. The other ones I'm not fully... I don't really know. I don't really know about. But like... I feel like they all relate to another guy. Heartbreaker might be Raph. Because he like writes love letters and Raph's an artist. I don't know. Lemonette's Caleb. Yeah. Yeah, no, we're there. Who's the other one? Oh, this pumpkin guy. Zayne. Yeah. I'm sold. I'm sold on that. I'm locked in.
And here's the second rule.
Who's Raph? Heartbreaker.
When you see the full moon, you can howl, and your companions shall answer.
Ow.
Ow.
Oh.
Raise your head to the moon and howl.
All of the codes are pinned, by the way, guys, so if you haven't added them already, then make sure. I don't see how Zayne is Pumpkin Magus at all. Me neither, man. I'm just speaking out of my asshole.
The moonlight and
then someone's gonna be like,
Tani hates Zayne. She thinks she's a pumpkin magus.
forest will respond
I'm just gonna quit
to
streaming.
your desires.
I think that's the...
Enter the redeem
I
code at
can't!
the
I
top
have to
of
be
the
here for
screen
6
to
more
claim
months.
the
Shit.
forest's welcome gift.
Ow.
Ow!
More surprise rewards will be unveiled
You have until 11:59 on a day.
throughout tonight's party. Don't leave early.
Pumpkin boys in front of it, I'm afraid. July 2nd. July 23rd.
Code at the top of the screen to claim the forest's welcome.
You know, I was cringing at this last night, but the last year of high school, I did do a werewolf costume for Halloween, and my friends and I walked down the street howling like this. That's fun. I like that. I didn't know who Lemonette was, so I went to YouTube. First thing she said was,
I hit myself with my own acid. Darn it.
did I do a good impression? I think I did,
Gift.
right?
Ow.
More surprise
Big ass
rewards
pumpkin
will be
head blocking the
unveiled
time, I know,
throughout
right?
tonight's Party.
Fucking move, man. Ow! The fat
There's no
one is
howling.
crazy.
We're not actually wolves. Stop pretending.
No.
I'm sorry, that really fucking got me.
Huh? Why did the power go out?
That's so
Wait,
mean.
this place doesn't even use electricity.
Could it be because of the moon?
I will say, okay, so my theory on what... Okay, I'll just put it out that I was a little disappointed. To be honest, I was a little bit disappointed by this stream. But I do think... I was thinking about it more and more today, and I was like, I feel like Valko was meant to be released here. And had he been released here, this stream would have fucking hit different. It would have hit so different. But because he was leaked and they had to release him early, that's why I feel like this felt a little bit lackluster. So, pretending we don't know who the fuck Valko is, go in it with that mindset, and I think you'll find this livestream is a little bit nicer.
I can't control my body.
Because the way they're all acting in the script and everything, to me it feels like they had this planned for like weeks and weeks and even months, maybe years, like how they're gonna release his content. And then somehow it got leaked ahead of time, so they kind of had to scramble last minute to... Because if you think about what they put... We'll get there if you haven't seen it, but if you think about what they have announced in this, like, live stream, it's two pretty big things that they've, you know, announced here. It's not small at all. Like, it's a lot of development that's gone into whatever it is that they're releasing. But I think that because of Valko being released or being talked about earlier, people may have been expecting something else to be in this live stream, but if you think about the fact that they probably weren't expecting to have to do damage control and, like, you know, release all his stuff early, then yeah, it seems a little bit lackluster because you're like, yeah, we know this, and, like, what else? But there was no what else. This was supposed to be the big thing. If you look at Sylus and Caleb's release livestream, they were much better with a lot more rewards and updates. I did look through Caleb's one, and it was pretty similar. I hear what you're saying, but it was pretty similar. I mean, they announced the photo booth in Caleb's, and like, I think it was quality time or something like that as well. And they did announce similar things. And if you, we'll go through all of the other stuff, but there is something in what they show for Valko, which I think points to something new. I think they didn't say a lot of the new stuff, but I noticed a couple things that I was like, interesting. And battle update, well, that's kind of a given here too, because Valko's new, so obviously we're gonna get new orbits for him too. So that's a given. You're gonna get a whole new, probably like an open orbit metal we're probably gonna get for Valko. So there is a new battle update for sure, because there has to be, right? Like, he's a whole new character to fight with. And you'll also get, I haven't used them, but there's a training room where you can do like the companion drills or whatever. That's all gonna be new, and there's a bunch of rewards in there, I'm pretty sure. I'm not 100% certain, obviously, but I would assume they're gonna add him to either Abyssal Chaos or Tanakali. So, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe they'll release stuff, like, later. I do think, though, that they only were planning to release Valko and the other thing that they show later on. And that was all they were planning for. But they had to show it earlier because it got leaked. So, but I will say, like, a whole new character is like pretty big, and then also the update that they have for what they're gonna show. There's a lot in there. There's a lot in there. Kind of insane. I still think the Moonwatch event was supposed to be the first half of this, giving the beast running around. I agree too, because so basically someone in my Instagram comments, so I don't know how true this is, and I'm not on Twitter like that much, so I don't fully know, but somebody said that they accidentally posted Valko's trailer or something on Twitter, and so they had to release him on Monday, and that's why it was so rushed. But I agree with you, Evie, that would make sense to me, that it would be a watch party of like, oh, we're meant to have a party today, but what's all this weird stuff happening around the building? Like, that would make sense to me too. To be honest. But I think something got fucked up along the way.
He's here.
I will say we did already watch this. Do you want to watch it again? I mean, I'll watch it 17 times, but I feel like we already watched it, so should we skip ahead? Because it's the same exact trailer. You want to watch it? An accidental leak causing this is rage-inducing and funny. I agree. Oh my god, what is this? Oh my god, who is this guy?
Trespassing on someone else's hunting ground.
Oh my god, sick the lie? In my game? Oh my god, he's so hot!
This is what you left behind. You honestly thought I wouldn't settle the score.
Parkour. Oh my god, he's like a goth boy. Oh my god, he's a wolf? What is this? Oh my god, this sick the lie is real! And he's a family man and a furry. It's crazy.
Friend.
God, he is so hot.
Doesn't matter who gets sent. Now come at me.
His jaw is so clenched though. Like, as someone with TMJ issues, like, honey, you got to unclench. You have to unclench. You're gonna break your fucking jaw, babe. Like, that shit is clenched. And as someone who has to crack her jaw like every 15 minutes, like, you need to unclench your face, baby. Please.
You think you can be a wolf just by wearing our skin?
Oh my god, I've never heard this song before. It's so good. Without, I don't know all the lyrics. What?
I don't like having weaknesses.
He's a grown man, he can clench if he
I'm not
wants
afraid
to.
of them.
God, his voice is so nice.
This is my territory.
I'm not gonna lie, I've listened to this trailer so many times just to hear him speak. His voice is so nice. It scratches my brain so nicely. I think after Xavier, his is my well, you know what? I think Xavier was my favorite. And now I think Valko is my favorite. It's like the exact tone of voice that I like.
Chasing me around is basically asking for trouble. Locking onto our prey.
Take this.
Embrace the fear of being hunted.
We make a good team.
Voice is so nonchalantly hot. I know, I can listen to him speak all
To
day.
be scared at this point. Here's our chance.
We'll be taking this opportunity.
I like prey that
I
fights
wish
tooth
his
and
hair was a little bit more red. That's like, I really wish his hair was like a little bit more red. Because I love red hair, yellow eyes. That's like my favorite character design. Oh my god, he's huge.
nail to the end. But there's nowhere left to run. Welcome to my private research facility.
You know what? Can I say something? Have you guys played Mystic Messenger? Has everyone here played
There's
Mystic
nowhere left to
Messenger or you
run.
know what it is?
Welcome to my private.
Because I need to say something. Do you guys remember Unknown's outfit? If you've played Mystic Messenger, do you remember Ray Unknown? His outfit with the jacket falling off the shoulder? He's really giving me that vibe. I don't know, as soon as I see this outfit, I'm like, I'm sure I've saw this somewhere before. I think it is giving very Unknown, and I love Unknown. Ray is like one of my favorite routes in
Private
Mystic
research
Messenger.
facility. In nature.
But if his route goes down the, like, if it's anywhere similar to Ray's route, I'm gonna be on my knees doing, you know that werewolf meme where they're like ripping their shirt open? That's gonna be me. And not in a good way. I'll be like screaming, oh god, he's so fine. I'm trying to bounce on it raw in this lab.
Seekers of the same prey are enemies. A deal. Why should I accept it?
You're locked in me? Notting reference?
Proof of my sincerity. Wear it.
The lyrics are
Everyone
kind of
who pledges
crazy
their
if you look
loyalty
at
to
them,
me
actually.
will follow you as well.
I've never looked at them
Right.
properly before.
Once you step out, you're the protagonist of the story.
God, he is so fine, bro. What's notting? Am I equipped to have this conversation? Am I equipped to have... So basically, in the Omegaverse, and if you don't know what the Omegaverse is, you're in for a ride. No, don't Google it. No, Key, no. Hi Kendall, how's it going? Welcome and thank you for anything my boo. Enjoy your seahorse necklace. Basically, no, we're not goggling it, we're not Googling it. Hi, thank you for really dear thingamaboober. Enjoy your Ruby and Zoe set Palmstone. Basically, knotting is a thing when werewolves, when two werewolves love each other very much, the male werewolf, when they share a special hug, the male werewolf, grows what is called a knot, and it makes it so that, Mummy and Daddy can't separate until the baby is produced. I think I did a good job. I think that was a very like family friendly way of explaining it. I think I did a great job. Not so real things. Doc, I know. Trust me. They have a very deep hug during a special time. What the fuck? What's up? What happened? More questions? Any concerns? What's up? What's happening? New to the werewolf thing? That's crazy. Yeah. My god, look at him. He's so pretty. Sorry, I haven't like paused on this frame before. He's so cute. Look at his little face. Aww. My baby.
You and I have to fight for our kin until death itself comes for us.
Ashley, thank you for daily thing. I'm a boob. Enjoy your
You
rose
insane?
quartz
We'll
bracelet.
stay with you until the end.
Is it really a hug? I'm just gonna preface this by saying if you're under 18, you shouldn't be watching me, and I'm not held responsible for anything that you hear or learn from me, okay? Because I have said that I am an 18+ streamer, goddammit. They're fucking. That's what's happening. They're fucking. They're doing it rough and raw. In bed. Yes.
Look, I was trying to help.
God, he's so hot, dude. Fuck me, he's hot.
You're already
He's
dancing
so
with a wolf.
cute.
What's more dangerous than
I'm,
that?
you know what? I'm so scared of saying that he's actually number one, but I feel that's where I'm going. I'm not gonna lie. But I feel so bad because I'm like, I love Rafayel. I really do. I love him so much. But it feels bad. You know what I mean? Like, it feels bad, bro. It feels bad to say that. Yeah, Ashley, you just came in. Say he's number 1 so you'll dislike him and he'll be number 6 and you'll save money. Oh, because I'll be wrong and then I'll flip? I know you know, Tani, it's just that you started with Indie Omegaverse. Well, just in this case, like, you know, in the, well, yeah, I mean, yeah, it's also a real thing. Like, I think dogs have it, right? I don't know. I've never had a dog. I think he's, you know what, I feel comfortable saying that Raf, Sylus, and Valko are going to be number 1. I think I'm comfortable saying that I like those 3 the most. Just in, no, because I love Rafayel. Oh, I can't, that's my fishy, man. That's my fish. I can't replace my fishy. We've been through so much.
Don't prove a damn thing.
You can tell I'm a Cancer, can't you?
It's time for a test.
Oh my god, he did sniff her pit. Hold on. He did. He did. Don't feel bad, they aren't real anyway. No, I know, but I feel bad. I feel bad. Raphael's real to me, damn it. You know what I mean? I love him.
You're the one who's scared.
I'm not scared. Never been scared of a man in my life. What you talking about?
Not when you're with me.
I can't wait to play this myth. Whatever lyrics you want, babe. I love his companion. He's so funny.
Finally, interesting prey.
After them, Valko.
Does he have a resonance skill? I saw people saying he has like an extra resonance skill, but I don't think he does.
Time to hunt. Dying by my claw, I smell an opening. Let's see what's in the next. Stay away from me. Blood's boiling.
Freeze frame the sniff? No.
I like it. Oh, now we're cooking.
The way she's commanding him like a fucking Pokemon, dude. Oh yeah, the strike one is different. You're right. I am excited for him.
The rumors about a dangerous beast have been
Look at all their
spreading like
fruits.
wildfire lately. And it seems
jealous,
the
I want fruit.
legendary wolf himself has
I mean, then how's it
finally shown
going?
up.
On the night of a full moon,
Ow.
the alpha wolf makes his entrance. What purpose lies behind his arrival?
Who knows if this fierce visitor from the forest is here as a friend?
Look at all
Or
the
maybe
people in the
he's a
back having a-
ruthless
Wait a
troublemaker
minute!
looking to
Hold
crash
on, it's all the boys in the back. Yeah, dragon for Sylus, fish for Raf, penguin for Zayne, leopard for Caleb, and a bunny for Xavier. Oh, they're all hanging out!
the party.
For this moonlit party,
Then who the fuck is the raccoon? Cause Wolf is Valko. Is it me? Am I the raccoon? Tani, where's my wolf command? I don't know where the fuck your wolf command is. What wolf command? Raccoon? Is that not a raccoon? What is that? Badger? We are raccoon. Of course it's you. I mean, I used to be a tanuki. You know? Okay, that's fine then. No! Don't put that out there! I don't want a fucking 7th ally. You take that shit and shove it up your butt. I don't want it. 6
all
is
who
enough.
attend are guests.
Leopard for Caleb. Badger? That is not a badger. Is that what a badger looks like? Badger. Oh my god, it is a badger. No, it's not. That's not what a badger looks like. That's a raccoon. Raccoon versus badger. Man, I don't know.
Friend
up.
or foe,
I don't
this
know.
event is destined to see some new faces take the stage.
In every fairy tale, hunters are wolves' worst nightmare. Okay. And beneath a veil of night, as the world sank into hushed stillness, Home Alone hunter better watch out. On the phone to Tara, 10:45 p.m. in Lincoln. This fucking guy. My god, I need to touch his undercut. I do. In a very sexual way. Like, if you've thought at any point, if you have been here for a while and you've thought Tani is very down bad for these men, and obviously a skunk, that's the animal I thought that's the animal I was thinking of. That's the animal I was thinking of. Skunk. If you guys thought that I was crazy before, he is about to make me diabolical. Like, and I'm not even gonna apologize. You're all just gonna accept me as I am, and we're all just gonna move forward. Okay? Thank you. I wanna lick it. I wanna lick his undercut. That's crazy, by the way. Bro's just chilling on my balcony. Not him hitting the Gojo pose. You cry.
Bang. Who are you talking to? Take me in for the night. It's a little too late.
Bro's just making himself a home. Hey, is this your house now, babe? What is this? You get your feet, get your dirty ass boots off my white couch. Is this the first time we've seen MC's house animated? Also, getting comfy, getting too comfy. Get off my shit. He's definitely a Sag. He has got to be a Sagittarius. I'm convinced by this. This is not a Cancer man. This is a Sagittarius through and through. Playing Jenga on my table.
Are you
Sniffing on
nervous
my
or something? It's late. Of course I'm gonna play around with you. What's the difference between me carrying you and you walking in?
Bro! I'm cooked. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. Oh my god, he's so hot.
You, since you're eager to learn.
He's so cute! That's the thing that I can't. Oh my god. Bro. Someone save me. Someone save me. He's so 707 coded. I'm fucked, bro. Oh my god. If I thought him and Professor Raff together, diabolical. Let that thought permeate. Hold on, I need to write that down. Cause someone can. I need to write that down. Hold on. Where's my notes app? Because I now want to draw that. Hold on. Notes. Where's my notes app? Notes. Professor Raff and Valko. Glasses. Yeah, close enough. Alright. Professor Rowan? Who the fuck is Rowan?
If you really
Dogs can't eat chocolate, right? Cleverness? Cleverness? I don't think he's got that. Dogs can't eat chocolate, right? Can't wait to watch Tani react to Valko's secret times. He's gonna die. Oh god. You gotta chill.
get my scent all over you. We were probably in your mind.
I feel sick.
Sort of dynamic.
I feel sick. I feel actually
There.
sick.
That's better.
I feel sick.
It's too late. Your body has.
Oh, he's so cute. I don't like the is that much, but like, how can you not love it? Like, they twitch when he's happy. That's so cute.
Sense.
I never thought I would like a furry before. Oh, what did I do? I just did something. Oh, Jesus. Oh god, what have I done? I did something.
Learn about the wolves' secrets.
Oh god. I'm not gonna be well.
Let me just.
These are all
get my
free
scent all
memories
over
too,
you.
mind you. Little scratchies.
You were probably in a your mind sort of dynamic.
His voice is so hot, bro. What the fuck?
There. That's
And
better.
he's cute.
It's too late. Your body has my scent. Now the whole forest knows you're my emergency ration.
He is saying some diabolical shit, by the way. Like, are we clocking what he's saying? He said we're in a your mind dynamic. Your whole body has my scent. Hello? What has he done? Did he just swear at me?
Forest knows you're my emergency ration. What the?
I like a man who swears. That's
Easy
hot.
there.
You know what? She's real for that. She's real for that.
What the?
Oh, this is gonna be good for me.
Easy there.
She just shoved his finger. She shoved her fingers up his nose. Oh, she's funny as hell. That's funny.
Easy there.
She fully went boom.
And I didn't think you were a hunter with.
Oh, she sounds so happy too. That's so
You
cute.
were walking in your traps. And here's a counter.
I like how much she bullies him. I'm not gonna lie, this is like 10 out of 10 for me.
Attack.
You always say
Purest love? Bet Sylus will have something to say about that.
And here's a counterattack.
That's like my favorite Sylus line. There's no love purer than mine. Aww. Well, we found one, apparently.
Is different. What do I smell like?
Is her voice different, or am I... why is he injured? Why am I dead on the floor? Why is there fire? Guys, we found the angst. I fear we found the angst.
It's like the wilderness.
Good morning.
Open savannas and the wind.
Good
Other
morning.
times it's a stream, a mountain, pretty moonrise.
Camping? We've been camping with someone else too. Just putting it out there. Alright.
And it can often remind me of a burnt pancake on a stove.
What? Oh, my scent?
Just kidding.
Did he just lick my hand?
Me of a burnt pancake on a stove. Just
Yup, he licked my hand. There is spit on her hand. Yup, there is a sheen.
kidding.
This dirty ass man. Oh my god. I can't wait till the night.
Being soft-hearted even for a second.
Dude, this picture is gonna be my phone lock screen. That is the hottest man I've ever seen in my entire life.
You'd be in there now.
I want to bet that they're watching a horror movie and he's pretending not to be scared and he's just like holding on for dear life. Will Tani fall for Valko's wolf is yes, no, also yes, yup, yeah, you guys are fucked.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he's so hot.
When I like someone, I make a move. Biologically speaking, we came from the same primordial biomolecular soup, and we evolved under.
I don't think that's true, babe. I don't think a wolf and a human should fuck. I'm just putting it out there.
We're not that different.
Oh, he's so annoying. I can't wait to bug him.
And what's so bad about wolves?
I can't wait to bother him in the cafe. I genuinely, that is gonna be like my joy. It's just gonna be like poking his face.
At the door. One.
They really do just be fighting. I like that.
Peak is enough for him to
Does she fight with anyone else like that? I guess Sylus she's quite sweet with. She is very, like, kitten-like with Sylus. But she doesn't really, like, play fight with any of the- Caleb maybe, I guess. Not really.
open the doors for you. The first lesson.
Thank you for hanging out, Ashley. Appreciate it. She's really comfy with him. I would be too. He's just very sweet, I think.
Of Hunting 101.
I really like a look scary is cute guy. You know? Caleb is the closest, but it's a very different type of fight. Yeah, they're fucking... They're trying to fuck. So these are gonna be... These are gonna be his standard banner cards. Which is exciting. They all look very cute. So we get a workout with him. Library one. I want the library one. Or camping. Hi Anton, how's it going? Welcome. Thank you for your support. Caleb would be pleased.
Don't make any noise when moving and breathing.
Oh my god. Oh, I want all of them.
You have eyes.
I can't
And
wait. Oh I can't wait for my birthday week and not for the reasons you might expect.
Relaxing.
He's also gonna be the only one that I'm older than. By like birthday standards. It's crazy. Did he just smack my leg?
Eyes? I'm relaxing. Did the wolves eat it? You should have said so sooner.
I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Yeah, I'm fucked. That's it. I'm
Did the
cooked.
wolves eat it? You should have said.
You're older than Raph and Caleb? No, I'm not. Technically, no, I'm not. Because if you count their birthdays, I count their birthdays, because I just don't think it's realistic that they don't age. Because they're also talking about, like, oh, my birthday 2 years ago. It's like, okay, so you were 24 2 years ago and you're 24 now? Yeah, fucking right. That's, like, my logic. But if you think about the fact that Raph's had 3 birthdays, he's 27. So, he's older than me. And so is Caleb. And Sylus is old as fuck. Zayne's old as fuck. Xavier's 900 years old. Let her think she's young. She doesn't realize she's an old hag yet. Hey, Simi, aren't you 30?
So sooner, I would have run on all.
He just bit my thumb. That was mean, by the way. That hurt my feelings, actually.
Did the wolves eat it? You should have said so sooner.
I
would have run
Is he
on all
dabbing me up? What is he doing? What is he doing?
Did the wolves eat it? You should have said so sooner. I would have run on all
He's so stupid. He's so stupid.
fours.
It's so dumb.
Eat it? You should have said so sooner. I would have run on all fours.
Oh my god, I love this guy.
Did the wolves eat it? You should have
He's
said
so
sooner.
funny.
I would have run on all fours.
What's he do? Oh. No, his ears popping out.
You said so sooner. I would have run on all fours.
He really is just a doll.
You're lucky today.
I found my favorite outfit. I found my favorite outfit. Yeah, the suit and glasses. Yeah. 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 I found. Yeah. yeah. The suit. Yeah, I'm talking about the suit's great. Yeah, it's the suit that I'm looking at for sure.
Well, did I meet your expectations?
Crack out, by the way. Yeah, crack out. Yep. That's crazy. By the way, his workout is fucking crazy.
Did I meet your expectations?
Did he just twerk? Also, he's so stupid. His workout is hard as shit, dude. I can't imagine this fucking guy in the claw machine like that. He's doing some insane bullshit. I think that's new. That looks like mindfulness will be a new thing. That's what I was thinking with this. I think they're gonna add a new option. Because I don't think that's working or studying. It might be, but that'd be weird to just have him meditate in the corner while we're working. It's falling asleep. That'd be so weird. I don't know, I feel like they might add mindfulness in. That was what I'm thinking, but I don't know. I think that's what he does when you work, just like Sylus cleans gun. Maybe. Maybe. So stupid. The posters look cute though. Dusting the house. He's such a dumbass, bro. Look at him on this. That's crazy. Do you understand how crazy that is? What he's doing with the weight thing? That's some like, what is bro training for? He's got too much energy.
The answer I'm looking for.
Please, Infod, make him dumb as bricks as a foil to Caleb. If he's stupid, I'll like him more. I'm not gonna lie. I love when guys are intelligent, but like socially dumb as fuck. Valko's the type of guy who'll fist bump his girlfriend and call us bro. Honestly, my type. Cause that's me. I'm the type of person who, like, if I am friends with someone, I'm like, oh my sweet little baby, I love you so much. And if I'm like in love, I'll be like, bro, what's up? You alright? How's life? Get out of my face, I hate you. Him in the shower, I'm distracted. Badminton training for real? What's badminton training? As a gym goer, I would run away if I saw someone do that. Girl, me too. I'd be like, what? Bro's training for the apocalypse. Hello? Oh.
It's in you. The ending doesn't matter.
You know what else could be in me, Valko?
I'm gonna witness it firsthand.
I'm just saying. He's cute, I like him.
The moonlight is perfect. and
Was
the
there anything else
bonfire
important in
burns
this?
bright.
Oh, yeah.
The party
There's
is
like
in
a whole
full
other thing.
swing as new guests are about to arrive. Love and Deep Space version 6.0, A Shattered Quiet, will officially be released on July 9th. Valko makes his debut as a main love interest, and all companion features will be unlocked. And new companions
I can't
will
wait,
also
but
be
he's gonna be
available.
like...
With Valko's arrival comes a brand new main story chapter, the Tameless Game.
So this is gonna be a
Energy
two-parter, like
anomalies
Along
and
the Way to
insane
Revelry
rumors
and
run amok with the controversial ether
Homecoming
core at
Wings.
the center. It's time to uncover the
exciting.
truth.
Okay, so... I think that this is like something that they rushed to put in last minute because of all of the backlash that they've been getting. I don't think they're gonna say when, but I feel like this is probably between now and December. Because that's when the next live stream will be. There probably will be Caleb and Sylus' main story. And they give you like a little thingy of like what it will be, which will be interesting. So I'm excited though, because Colonel Caleb will be making a return, which is pretty fun. He is very interesting. We get like a lot of sweet, cutesy Caleb, but I want more yandere Caleb. I do. I want to see his like weird dark side come out, because we haven't seen it in a long time. So it will be Skyhaven, Colonel Caleb facing conspiracy. Interesting. Very fun. And Honor Kindness Leader Sylus returns to the Interstellar Arena. That'll be interesting. The fact that they even had to spoil the story details pisses me off. Well, the thing is, like I was saying earlier, I feel like they're in an impossible situation, because if they don't say anything, then people are going to be like, another live stream has passed and they still haven't said anything about Sylus and Caleb's story. What the hell? But then if they do say something, it's like, yeah, but you're not giving it to us yet, so why say anything? So it's kind of like an impossible situation where if they do say something, there's a subsection of people who are like, What the hell? If they don't say something, then there'll be like a huge bunch of people who will be like, oh, so you're just focusing on Valko and you're not even like taking care of the guys you already have, yada yada whatever. So I don't know. I really don't know like how they would handle it. Do you know what I mean? I agree that I don't love getting a blurb. I don't. I'll probably forget what it's going to be about by the time we get there, but I don't love getting a blurb. But then what does this mean? I don't know. The way I've seen people say that since they talked about updating Caleb and Sylus' story means they won't add any more OG3 content, I was like, what's the correlation? I have noticed, like, critical thinking in this fandom. It's very few and far between, to be honest. Like, I really do think, like, just thinking just really escapes some people. Like, wisdom chases them, but they're faster. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, it's very, like, I see a lot of weird takes, and I'm like, where did you get that from? Like, genuinely, where did you get that from? What connection did your brain make that you have got to this conclusion? What are we on about right now? People were already accusing them of lying about Sai and Caleb main story being in production. The thing that I was trying to say yesterday, right, is that a lot of people have said that they don't want, myself included, that they don't want Info to cut corners. And like, one of the things that I really like about this game is how thoughtful it is and how much work clearly goes into them. I mean, mocapping the characters is not easy. That in itself takes a really long time. Not only that, but then they have to voice act it in 4 different languages with 4 different voice actors, send it to be mixed, etc, etc. There's a lot of pre-production that goes into the game that I think a lot of people don't understand. And I think what people don't realize is that if people keep complaining about how long things take, which I understand, like, things do take a long time, and it is annoying to have to wait for it. Listen, I love Sylus and Caleb as much as the next person. Sylus specifically, like, he's one of my top. I do love Caleb too, but Sylus is like my second main. I wish there was more content for him because he's so interesting and there's just not enough stuff to go through. Like, you finish Sylus's content very quickly, and he's been out for 2 years now. And if you think about where, like, the OG3 were in 2 years versus where Sylus is in 2 years, it's like, can we kind of, like, get a little bit more, please? But things take a lot of time. And if you ask a company, or if you threaten a company who is focused on making money, which, come on, it's $1 billion company for a reason. They're focused on making money. That's not any, like, problem. It's just true that they are making money is obviously a priority for a lot of companies. If you keep telling a company that you're not gonna play the game because they take too long, yada yada, they are gonna start cutting corners. Whether that's, you know, reducing the amount of time spent crafting the story, whether that's the quality of animation, whether that's the quality of the voice acting and the sound mixing. I've seen a little bit of it in some of the cards where I'm like, it sounds like they're on 2x speed for some reason because the sound mixing is just all the way wrong. But I can see what probably happened is like, well, if they sound mix it correctly and they take the time to do it, it will take a really fucking long time and people will be upset that there's not another thing. So there is like this impossible situation that frankly, like, I would never want to be in, of like, it's taking too long. So what's the option then? Like, genuinely think about it. Follow the thread. What's the option for them to make things quickly? They might start using AI. They might start doing other things that people won't like. So I think people need to really think about what it is that they're asking people to do. Because if you ask a company to do things quickly, that doesn't mean that they're gonna... In a lot of cases, it doesn't mean they're going to hire more people to do the thing quickly. It means they're going to cut corners and focus on profit, which means they're going to replace people with AI and they're going to do all this stuff. So I think, like, for me, I don't mind things taking a long time if it means that it's going to be done well. That's how I think about creative stuff. As someone who creates stuff, and I take a really fucking long time, obviously what I do is very different. But as someone who draws, for example, I do art, it takes a really, really fucking long time. Okay? It does. Because I don't cut corners. I don't use anything else. Like, I just do it with my own 2 hands and it takes a really fucking long time. this game is so much more fleshed out than just like drawing something. Like it's so, they have to write it, they have to animate it, they have to storyboard it, they have to do all sorts of different things behind the scenes. It's gonna take a really, really fucking long time. So if you want a game that's very thoughtful and has a lot of love put into it, it's gonna take a long time. And I think that's what I was trying to get across with people, me saying that a lot of people in this fandom are impatient. And I think that I stand on that. A lot of people I've seen in this fandom are very impatient. That yes, there are games out there who have new weekly drops, and there are things like that that happen. A lot of those games, if you look at them, they might be using stuff and cutting corners in pre-production. I don't know. But that could happen. I've played games where, like, Mystic Messenger, like, we got, I think another story came out after 7 years. Like, we didn't get main story update for 7 years. Like, let that sink in for a second. Obviously, Mystic Messenger is a much smaller game, too, so you kind of play it once, and then you don't really touch it again. But we got content, we got, like, another fleshed out thing. Oh, really? It was in 2017? Or maybe I just played it 7 years later. But it took a long time, is the point. Do you know what I mean? So I think people should really think about what it is they're asking for. That's my take on it. I think people should think about what it is they're asking for and how they expect them to do that and what that would entail. Because yes, in an ideal world, they would hire more people, more humans to work on it and make it better. Do I think they're going to do that? Probably not. They'll probably cut corners somewhere. If they don't, I'd be very impressed. But like, that's the reality for a lot of big corporations at the moment, is that they cut corners and they do shit badly, and then you pay the same price for a worse product, which is what we're seeing in every facet of our lives right now. I mean, like, I'm not gonna go too far into a tangent, but like, look at the fashion industry, for example. You're paying currently premium prices that people used to spend on designer clothes for polyester rubbish. Like, that is the situation that we're currently in. So if you want that, fine, keep asking for things to be done super quickly. But I don't know, me personally, I don't mind waiting for stuff. There's so much stuff to go through in the meantime too. I mean, like, I'm overwhelmed with the amount of stuff to go through, frankly. Does this mean that Caleb was meant to be the 6th and Val was really delayed? I don't think so, no. I don't know what that would come from. I get wanting your faves, but we're in year 3. 2 MS a year is the pattern now. People need to accept that. Agreed. And I think that but then I don't want it to sound like I don't agree with stuff like, I am the first person to say that I don't understand why why Caleb and Sylus don't have 2 more anecdotes and 2 more standard companions each. I don't understand why that's the case. I don't understand why they have 1 bond and the other 3 have 2. At this point in time, I think they should have 20-ish tender moments each. I do think that they should have more secret times. I do think that their affinity levels should be higher. I do think that there should be more content overall, and I think that Sylus especially should at this point match where the OG3 were when I joined, and they had so much content. And Caleb too should be like not far behind. But currently having Rafayel, Xavier, and Zayne have like 99 cards or something each, and then Caleb and Sylus have like 50. I do think that's a bit weird. All I can think is that they were waiting for Valko, and then they'll introduce all their stuff as a trio. I would hope so, but I know that equally there's going to be a huge group of people who are upset about that. Of like, oh, Valko just came and he immediately gets 2 bonds and he gets all this, like, he gets 3 anecdotes and we had to wait 2 years for Sylus. I can already see that if they do that, there's going to be issues there too. So it's like, how do you get past it? I don't know. You know? That's just my take. I don't know. As someone who is creative and understands how much time this stuff takes, especially if it's done all by humans and wants it to stay that way, I'm okay waiting. But I do understand though that there's a lot of stuff that they're not doing well as well. I can also like critically, you know, say that there is a lot of stuff missing too that should really be introduced. And I do think with stuff like the anecdotes, they've had more than enough time to put them in. So, you know? Explaining to people that the dev team aren't the same group as the actual company making. Yep, that is very true. It's the same thing as like in a weird way. It's the same thing as doctors and the admin who run the hospitals or insurance companies in America. Like it might not be that the doctor doesn't want to do something, but that they can't because of like all the other people pulling the strings. Do you know what I mean? So I don't know. I think there is a way to like criticize with, but also understand and educate. And I will say, I think a lot of people who do have a lot to say about the timeline probably have never done something creative and they don't know how long it takes. And that's not a criticism of them. It's just that if you don't know how long something takes, then, I mean, it's the same argument as people who are like, why would you draw? Like, it takes so long. Why don't you just get ChatGPT to generate it for you? Like, it's the same bullshit thing that subset of people would say of like, why bother? Why not just use ChatGPT to generate an image? It's like, because I don't want to. Because I want to put love and soul into it. I don't want this robot to pump out an image. Like, what are we talking about? If they use AI, I don't care how much money I've spent, I'll delete the game immediately. I am right there with you, frankly. If they give Valko 2 bonds and not give Caleb and Sylus another one, that would be fucking crazy. Like, that would be insane. Like, at that point, even I would be like, hey, guys, what the fuck? What are we doing? Like, or, like, literally, what are you doing? Like, at this point, you want people to be angry. Like, what are you doing? Not only they were probably waiting, but I feel like they also fear the OG3's crazy stans backlashing at them only giving the Dark 3 content. I don't know if they would, though. I mean, like, the thing is, I also don't think you should cater to crazy people. Like, I have to be honest. Like, I'm sorry if that seems very harsh, but, like, I also don't think you should cater to, like, the rabid side of the fandom that much. Because a lot of them are, I can only assume that a lot of people who are, like, that rabid and that aggressive are either young or, like, they're just unreasonable. Literally, yeah, correct. They're just literally just unreasonable. Like, they will just be angry no matter what you do. And at that point, I think there's no pleasing them. You just have to move on. You literally just have to move on. There's not much else that you can do. We're getting a lot of... Thank you for the thesaurus. Parasocial, obsessed, a bit creepy, ostentatious. Correct. Being creative is so draining even when you love it. Sure is, but it's worth it. If the new guys get anecdotes bonds, they better not exclude us and give us more. Yeah, I don't want them to always have a gap. Like, I love Rafayel so much. Like, God bless. Like, that is my fish through and through. If he doesn't get any more content bond-wise and anecdote-wise this year, but Sylus gets some, and Caleb gets some, and Valko gets some, I'll be happy. I would be. But yeah, I mean, I like that they just at least said something, you know? Xavier equals Sylus, Val equals Raph, Caleb equals Zayne. Yeah, I think so. I think that the pairs. Shout out.
Duskfall Prelude.
He's very Professor Raph coded here.
Complete the 10 days with...
And very Bruce Wayne coded here. And we get this for free!
You cumulative login event to receive Valko's 4-star memory.
Still haven't done Xavier's one. So that's a 10 days with you?
Login event to receive Valko's
this isn't the 10 days with you.
Charging password.
This is the 10 days with you. Coverage is so cute.
For free.
The stunning 4-star memories from Illusia Locus are returning for a limited time.
And free sexy cards if you missed them. If you missed them, you can get one.
After completing the event missions, choose one free memory
Who should I rank up?
Rafayel, Event Tide
Precipitate.
Zayne, Frost Salvation, Caleb, Verdant Wetlands, Sylus, Grasped Dominion,
Card, only one. Yeah, you only get one.
Celestial Urine.
After the
I saw people organizing to spit on what the fuck on Valko's cosplayer in Billy World. I don't underestimate the crazies. Oh, I don't underestimate the crazies. Trust me, I know there's crazy fucking people out there, but I don't think you should cater to them because then they just get worse. Genuinely, they only get worse. The best, I have to say, and I'm guilty of this too, that like if someone says something mean to me, obviously you're a human being, you get upset. But I am also trying to teach myself when that sort of thing happens to me, which I'm lucky it doesn't happen that often. But all they want is attention. No one normal is gonna do that. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't think anyone normal is gonna be like, let me go and spit on somebody. Like, who the fuck are you? Like, what are you doing? And no one normal does, like, any of this weird, hateful shit. So I just think that, like, all they want is attention, and if you don't give them attention, they just go away. But if you keep, like, feeding the troll, they just get worse and worse and worse. And I have to, like, literally tell myself that too. If you're getting, like, this over pixels, there's a severe disconnect from reality. And also, like, I'm not being funny, but, like, a lot of people are genuinely unwell, too. And, like, also like, feeding into that, too, can only make it worse, also. So you have to, like, really... I have to really stop myself a lot of times where if I can see that it's kind of a dangerous situation or like potentially dangerous situation or someone who's just very unreasonable, you just have to like take a step back and remove yourself because there's nothing good to come from that.
The update on July 9th, you can log in.
There's a lot of stuff. Happy birthday to me. Shout out. Oh, we just get those for free? Yo, so you get the 10 days with you card for free after 10 days. But I think I think this must be an event. Yeah, Hunt and Lincoln event. You get a free 5-star and a free 4-star. That's sick. And a bunch of outfits. That's cool. I'm excited for that.
And to receive 10 free polls.
Complete various event missions to get another...
Wait a minute. Haram, isn't the event in China? And don't they have like extensive like facial tracking? Because people are always saying like there's so much CCTV in China and stuff like that that they like can literally tell who you are from your face. Surely they would literally get arrested. And also like I'm pretty sure you're not fully anonymous online either, right? Because I don't think we're anonymous in the UK anymore. So I'm pretty sure like that would not go well for them. If they're like organizing to spit on an actor, I'm pretty sure they would be able to tell who you are and like fucking arrest you. Sniffing my Rafayel candle, by the way. Smells great. What do we think Valko smells like? What if Infold brings a real wolf, sets it on them? I'm kidding. I think you have to do a facial scan to log into Chinese games. What's a password? Password? I'm guessing.
10 free pulls.
We'll find out.
Diamonds, outfits.
Oh, we get like a little portrait as well.
Photo post.
I truly hope Enfold is tracking their IPs already. Yeah, I feel like they probably are because, I mean, I know people that have VPNs and stuff like that, but I'm pretty sure they could figure it out. Val Def smells like pine and petrichor.
And various upgrade materials.
He looks like he smells good.
Moonlight and the
but he also looks like he smells like Dior Sauvage.
Wilderness. A howl tears through a silent
Can't wait.
Tameless Territory will be released on major music platforms on June 30th. Stay tuned.
We also invited a special guest for this time.
Check the card name. No, I know. Charging password. I think it's password.
Now,
I think it's charging like a computer and then password.
Enjoy Tonglan's exclusive MV and see behind the scenes footage of this wolf vocalist recording session.
Oh, this is Valko recording his tape, guys. That's what they're showing. Scratching his ass. Oh, this is cute. Actually, now that I know what the fuck's going on, this is really cute. I was so tired this morning that I was like, huh? This is cute. Adorable.
Ow! My instincts are stirring even in the depths of my DNA. After hearing a howling version of that theme song, I've become a singing master.
One song isn't enough to satisfy us. But don't worry, more wonderful melodies will arrive. Love and Deepspace 4th original soundtrack
I can't
album.
wait. You know what? Now that I've had time to process more, he does fit in quite well. Now that I'm like seeing the 6 of them together, my brain is like understanding that this is the no. Also, this comes out on my birthday. Thank you, Infold, for my 41 track CD that I will receive. Thank you so much. Shout out to you guys.
Deepspace Myriad.
He does fit now. I think I can like, my brain has computed that all 6 of them are there. Also today I was on TikTok and I swiped. And I swiped 5 times to like see all the guys' stuff, and then I noticed there was another little dot, and I was like, oh! And then I swiped, and people have started including Valko in all of those like swipe to see your man's stuff. Ah, I like it. I like seeing him included now. It's
Will be
cute.
released on
Throne of Eros on vinyl I'd pay for.
July 10th.
My
Travel through
birthday!
worlds on a melody's wings to hear love's act.
You want a Jumin pillow for birthday, right? No! I don't want Jumin Han, bro. Leave me alone. I hate... You don't understand how much I hate Jumin Han. Stop.
Go in the boundless
I feel bullied.
soundscape.
Our ears are blessed with 41 exclusive
41?
tracks. The divinely faithful Throne of Eros and the flirty tune Lingering Lust will be included.
Yeah,
I don't think we're
can't
gonna
wait
do the world underneaths today, guys. I have
to
a
put
funny
this on
feeling.
repeat.
Maybe
For more
one,
details,
but I don't
please
know.
wait for our official announcements.
I didn't
The
think I'd go
official
through this
Discord server
thoroughly.
has an exclusive channel for tonight's live stream. Share the surprise and
Okay, I'm gonna
excitement
skip.
to
There's
celebrate
if
the
you join their
Wolf Team
Discord,
party.
then you can get prizes and stuff like that.
Seem to be sneaking around.
Looks like tonight's version 6.0 update.
So there's gonna be new widgets. I like his color a lot. It's interesting though, because I thought their stalactrums were to do with their eye colors. Like, Xavier would be blue, Zayne would be green, Raph would be pink, or purple. Pink. Raph's makes sense. Sylus would be red, Caleb would be purple, and then Valko would be yellow. But they're all like swapped around. Also, this is my favorite color, which is crazy. Teal is one of my favorite colors.
On July 9th,
That was my school uniform color, actually, when I was a kid.
Wolfo Kitty will make a grand entrance. The more cats, the better. He'll
So we get a little kitty
home
Valko.
screen and chase away your
Look at him with his little chocolate and his tissues. He's got chocolate and tissues.
troubles. Have
He's so stupid. It's teal because he's a Shawwal. True. Also, Shiny's color is also teal. Correct.
fun.
Color of
Closer
Chinese
step.
BPM. Yep. Correct. I did choose that also. I'm standing by the Taeyeon comparison. I stand by the Mingi comparison. He about to joke it on the chocolate. I'll eat it.
Is coming soon. Your daily workout data.
Also, I want to use this so badly because I've been trying to up my step count, but like, how do I use my iPad? Do I just carry my iPad around forever? Like, what do I do?
Will
Like an
be
actual
displayed
iPad
on
baby.
your home screen in a convenient manner. You'll also keep track of your steps
Look
each
at
day and stay by
Zayne.
your
Sometimes
side.
I just wander around. Why would you say that? That's just insane to utter that live. I'll say it again. I told you that I'm gonna become insane for him, so
As
what do
you
you want?
pursue a healthy life together.
He's so dumb.
Within words will also be unlocked.
Look at
Those
him.
sweet words you've starred.
It
will now be
matches now.
within
It all
reach,
fits nicely.
woven into your daily life to keep you
It's all very it's very cohesive. Lad's aura ring? That's fucking funny. I would actually buy an aura ring then. Also, I like his flower a lot, Lily of the Valley. I think that's my birth flower, actually. I think that's the Cancer birth flower. He might be a Cancer, guys. He doesn't seem like a Cancer man, though. Cancer birth flower. Birth flower for July. A water lily. Or larkspur. But this is AI, so I have no fucking clue. If anyone knows about flowers, then tell me. I always thought it was Lily of the Valley. Watch his birthday be July 10th. That would be funny. Then I would be like, I would feel very justified saying that he is, in fact, my birthday present. They do end up matching to elements. Zayne, ice, Raph, what do you mean? Oh, Earth? Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Caleb, air, Sylus, fire, Xavier, time, and Val is earth. I guess Xavier's space. Space-time, yeah.
Your company.
I don't have a smartwatch, I have my phone.
In the meantime, Home Notes is on its way. Your home update.
Do we care about the widgets? There's just gonna be a bunch of widgets, basically. Like, you can click their voice lines and stuff like that. Photos, etc.
Position and tonight's
What is the— oh, and then,
Don't
yeah,
forget the
kitchen.
sick image.
Creepy-ass kitchen update. But the kitchen looks nice. I just don't know why they did it like this. I'm excited for the kitchen. Because you can grow your own ingredients too, which is pretty cool. I was saying earlier, I wonder if they give us actual recipes. Because I would love to learn how to make some of this stuff, like, actually in real life. I think it'd be quite nice if you can click on the magnifying glass and it teaches you exactly how to make it. That would be quite cool. Then while you're playing the game, you can have it open and, like, use it as a recipe book. He fits very well. I have to say he does fit. His outfits are nice too. But okay, I'm not trying to like say that they're recycling any of the allies, because I don't think so. Now that I've looked at his face more, I can see that like there's some more differences in how they look. And also, honestly, I was looking at Xavier, Zayne, and Rafayel too. They do also have very similar features. It's just that like I guess you get so used to seeing them all that like you can just tell them apart. But someone posted them all bold and I was like, okay, I actually can't tell any of them apart except Sylus. So I feel like they all have some similarities in the face anyway. But Sylus and Val do look like brothers. I think it's the height and the breadth of their shoulders that I'm like, you guys could genuinely be related. I'm excited for this. This is really cute. My phone has so many screenshots of Rafayel he's listed as people you know. Yeah, no, me too. So all of them are all mixed up in my phone. Like, in Rafayel, there'll be Zayne, there'll be Sylus, there'll be Caleb, and I'm like, I don't think they look that similar. Oh my god, I'm gonna have this open at work, and I'm not kidding. Like, on my lunch break, I'm gonna have this open. So I'm eating with Raf. There's not much to do about different faces when you're making conventionally attractive people. That's true. There's only so much you can mess with their features before they don't look human anymore or they don't look as attractive. That's very true. That's true. There's only so much you can change, yeah, because you're in like a very small window. I'm excited for this as well. We basically get Glint in the house, which is very cool. I've been wanting this. I've been trying to take pictures of them in the house and I'm like, I get so irritated because if you don't click it at the exact right second, you don't get the thing. Rafayel looks so handsome in an apron. Oh my god, did we get an apron for them all? I just realized. Now imagine, hear me out, you put them all in the swimsuit fit in the house. Hear me out. Put them all in the swimsuit fit or the towel. Right. Right, get him in the kitchen. Boom. You got the Caleb outfit from his indulgent scheme. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. I'm excited for this. I love cooking in games. It's like one of my favorite things. Oh, Zayne got burnt. Oh no. You can fan them. Oh god. Oh my god, he speaks kind of different too. Like how Caleb drops like the ends of his words and stuff like that. Valko says yeah instead of you. He's got like a slightly wilder way of speaking, I think they're trying to convey. That's so cute. Oh my god, Sylus is such a rage beta. Look at Sylus, bro. Look at him. Sylus is such an asshole. Just hand on forehead. No. I used to do that to my cousins when they were kids. Like, they'd be trying to, like, fight me, and I would just put my hand on their forehead and keep them at arm's length. Oh my god, come here, Sylus. Sylus is such an asshole. Oh, god. I'm really excited for this. This will get me in the house more, I think. Because I get bored in Glint, too. I'm like, there's so much, it's so limited what you can take pictures of. So I'm hyped for this. More sceneries, which is nice. He's very cute in pictures too. Okay, Valko. This I have to be honest, I don't fully understand this. Because you can merge badges to make a really big badge. What's the point? This is terrifying. This is horrifying. Actually, I do have like a whole empty room in the house, so maybe... I don't have a gym in my house at all. Shocking, I know. But it might turn the gym into the plushie room. What's that? Play assist ticket. What is that? Give assist ticket. He can play music for your Oh! That's interesting. Oh, it'll make it easier, because sometimes they don't know what the fuck they're doing. Because you earn so many by doing the games, it's basically... Yeah, no, I get that, but I'm like, how do I... Like, I'm just gonna have a room filled with, like, massive fucking badges? I guess. Valko is hot. I like his hair a lot. It's very different. I'm so excited for this. I feel like they are gonna give recipes. Because that looks like a real dish that they have provided. I don't know. Am I crazy? I feel like they might be giving us actual recipes. I'm excited for this though. I'm excited.
Following a delicious aroma, you arrive at the kitchen in Lincoln City's finest villa. Elegantly arranged, spacious, and bright, the room ignites a passion for cooking.
It is exactly like the one they had at that event in China when they were, what was it? It was like the 3-day event. Do you remember? I don't remember. I think it was around Throne of Eros time. Yeah, it was in the winter because they were all really cold, bless them. All the cosplayers were really, like, their hands looked so red. It's exactly the same. That's crazy.
The counter welcomes...
They really did a good job. That one-to-one
morning's light
recreation.
Alongside delicious treats in the bake.
Oh my god, this is literally also my dream kitchen. I've always wanted a nice kitchen in my house.
Zone. You wait for sweet scents to emerge from the oven.
You can show off your cooking skills, or let him make a dish or two and enjoy the surprise. But the best choice, of course, is to cook together. Doing so will...
Water? You want to cook water, babe? Of course Xavier wants to cook water.
Double the joy.
Sometimes humble ingredients call for the most
Xavier's so funny. He's like, what should we cook? Water.
exquisite techniques. When the head chef is busy at the stove,
I don't trust
forget to
him.
wipe away his sweat. A man who's refined at the table and in the kitchen deserves the most heartfelt encouragement. And when accidents happen, be prepared to lend a helping hand. Within the warmth of everyday...
I'm terrified of that man in the kitchen. Xavier, baby, I love you. Get the fuck out of my kitchen.
moments lies the most...
I let Raph looks nice cooking though.
rounded romance.
When you're
looks good.
beloved in your heart, cooking becomes divine.
God, he is massive.
romance.
I'm sorry, but look at the
Love it in
difference
your
between...
heart.
Look at the difference between Rafayel and
Cooking
Valko. That's
becomes
kind of insane.
divine.
Look at him. I'm not saying anything. I love Rafayel to pieces. I think he's perfect the way he is. But look at Valko for a second. Look at Rafayel. That is an insane difference. It's crazy because Raphael's really tall. He is 6 foot tall. He's huge too. This man is a monster.
That's the secret to delicious
It's
food.
wild.
As for those spontaneous strokes of genius,
What are you trying to add to water, Xavier? Like, can you please explain to me what you're trying to do?
know when to quit while you're ahead.
Adding some
Don't
bullshit
let
into
color,
the food.
aroma, and flavor leave the competition. But when a culinary
He literally
prodigy
is. No, he
meets a
literally is.
creative connoisseur, whipping up
Raphael's
a
wants
brand
2
new
inches.
dish is
No, because everyone thinks that Raphael's short. I'm like, he's 6 feet tall. He is massive. What are you talking about? Like, if I stood next to someone who's 6 foot, I think I would reach their nose. Like, that's... He is tall as fuck. It's just that Sylus and Caleb and now Valko are fucking giants. That they make Raphael look tiny, but he's really tall.
piece of cake. As you're
My man is also tall, okay? My husband's tall and sexy. Leave him
cooking
alone.
improves, more fancy dishes will be unlocked. Keep your eyes open for the little details in life.
No.
You might stumble upon inspiration for a new dish when you least expect it. Collect all the recipes and earn diamonds.
I'm excited.
Experience the new features in the
like
upgraded home
food.
system to gain over
hungry
6,000
now.
diamonds. Don't miss out.
They make cheesecake?
Life moves at its own pace. Enjoy each meal every day. Whether alone, watching him savor each bite.
I'm really
or
excited for that. Can I be honest? Like, when I was younger, I'm not gonna get like sappy, I'm just gonna mention it very quickly and we're gonna move on. But when I struggled with an eating disorder when I was younger, I feel like something like this would have really helped me, because one of the things that did help me when I was recovering was mukbangs. Watching other people eat made me feel less alone when eating. So I genuinely used to watch, like, I think I used to, it's kind of funny, I used to watch, do you know the Try Guys? I used to watch Keith Eats the Menu. Because then I wouldn't feel, like, weird about how much I was eating or whatever else. Like, I would just be like, oh, it's okay. Like, this is fun. This is normal. Like, everyone eats yummy food. So I think, like, something like this would actually really help me. And also, like, or help anyone who's struggling. And also, just if you feel lonely, it's quite nice to have someone to eat with as well. I don't know. I just think it's a very sweet feature.
inviting him over to share something delicious. You'll witness a flavorful memory.
Imagining Caleb gently scolding me for skipping a meal because of a depressive slump got me up and eating. Literally. And, like, I feel like it's weird. It's like a Tamagotchi, right? Like, you're like, oh, I have to look after my boyfriend pet, so I should also make myself something to eat too. Which is quite nice. Like, I'll feed him and feed me. It's nice. And if you don't like it, you can easily skip it. Exactly. But I think it's cute.
Sweet
And also it gives you more ideas. Like, I'm looking at all this food that I would never make, and I'm like, oh, I have new ideas.
Interactions
This
let
is
your
very cool.
feelings warm up your romantic life. Playful squabbles
Boyfriend
at
pet
the dining
equals
table
Valko.
fill your home with
Correct.
laughter and joy.
My dog.
Hot
Look at them in their couple outfits. They put so much thought into even, like, the live stream. Look at the couple outfit on Caleb and MC.
days always
Of
bring a
course.
special
Of course those two are in couple outfits. Of course.
sense of comfort.
What's that? Oh, they're grilling!
It's not just about
Cyrus is so cute.
food.
Look at his kebab.
the warmth of 3 meals a
Chips.
day and the
We're eating
companionship
chips
through
on the
every
couch.
season makes life more beautiful.
Cute.
Cooked meals and unused ingredients are stored
I'm
in the
happy. I'm
fridge.
excited for this, to be honest.
Don't forget to place
Honestly, like, I am happy. Even though, yeah, I'm hoping still. I'm still hoping that we get all of Caleb and Silas's missing stuff. I do have faith. I know everyone's like, Tani, give up. No, I still have faith, somewhat, that it will come. Okay? Eventually. If not now, it will come. Eventually. I have faith. Okay? And if it doesn't, I will continue to spam the survey until it does. But as far as this update goes, I am actually very happy. I'm happy about Valko. I'm happy about the kitchen. I really like it. I think it's very cute. And I am
ingredients and
excited.
spices in the shared slot.
We love your faith.
That
Thank you.
way, he can help himself.
Honestly,
when
yeah, I
it's
just
his
missed the
turn to
Sims.
cook.
The sticky note on the fridge carries
Low-key.
warmth found in everyday life. He'll leave messages for you, and you can make requests for what you'd like to eat tomorrow.
That's cute. Oh, that's really cute. I could like write to Rafayel, can you pick up some eggs? Oh my god.
Or you can
That's
ask
so
him to run an
domestic.
errand. When you
So
find
cute.
yourself running low on ingredients, place a custom order.
I'm
via
not
link
fucking
on
doing
Fresh.
it. You kidding?
They'll
If
deliver
I can order
everything to
Rafayel
your
around, I'm
doorstep.
sold. Valko will become everyone's fave if he doesn't wear that damn scarf.
Convenient living means happy days in Lincoln.
I haven't bought the
Aside from
scarf because I
purchasing
know they're never going to
ingredients,
take it off.
You can also grow your own crops, collect spices, and enjoy the sense of accomplishment that comes with
Should
being
I put this on? I'm going to
self-sufficient.
put this on 2XP.
The greenhouse has a
Otherwise,
few
we're never going to
nifty
finish.
features
I don't think we're
to
going to
make
do
your
the
life
Walton
easier
Denise
now.
today.
If you've planted something but don't have time to tend to it, use the assist ticket to ask him to cultivate or play music. Press the auto store button and any cut flowers you harvest will go into the shared box. Enable gardening notifications in your
It came with a promise. No, it didn't. I don't think so. Because I don't have it, and I have bought all the promises. I don't think it came with the promise. I think it's in the Luna shop or something. Hold on. I'm fact checking. It definitely didn't come with the promise, because I would have it if it did. You're already 2 hours in. Yeah, I don't think we're doing the Well Done Denise today, gang. Yeah, the baby bonnet. No, baby bonnet is in the Luna shop too. Let me check. Because I don't have it, and I buy the promises, obviously. Or not obviously, but I buy it in the... to play the cards. Let me see. Because I certainly do not have it. Because they never wear it for me, so... Let me see. Accessories... Daily? I don't think it was in the promise. Because I don't have them. I know I don't have them because they never wear them. Let's have a look. Yeah, they're in the Luna shop. The mittens are in the Luna shop. Oh, actually, you might be right. I guess I don't let them pick their outfits. And those are called neckwear. Oh, I do. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. Yeah, I promise. Yeah, you're right. Just don't let them choose their thingy. Just don't let them choose their outfits, then you're fine. It was the hands I was thinking about, the mittens. They're in the Luna shop. Those they're not allowed. They're absolutely... Because I think what they do is it's like Sims, where they randomize all of the different options. So if you have the scarf and that's the only neckwear option, then they're always going to wear a scarf. They're never going to not wear something from that section. I, of course, bought all the baby bonnets for Chaos. I used to like seeing their weird fits too, but then I would get irritated because they wouldn't wear the fits that I was spending money on, so I was like, okay, guys. You're not allowed free will anymore? I'm choosing your outfits. Shout out. If I'm ranking up cards and getting cute outfits, you're fucking wearing them until I'm sick of looking at them.
and you'll receive a reminder for when your hybridizing is complete.
Design mode is now available, even if you don't have any furniture on hand.
This is cool, like, you get to design a template and, like, not commit to it, I guess. I'm gonna skip through a little bit. And then you get to make mega plushies. Look at Valko's undercut, bro. Look at his butt. Sorry. I liked this
There's no need to
section.
hide it.
The mood. I liked this. Because they react to your mood and, like, treat you differently, which is quite
Read your
nice.
emotions. He can set your mood status at home, and when he notices a shift in how you're feeling, he'll be more than happy to share your
I
joy
like
or
that.
ease your troubled heart.
During your time off, why not sit with him in the garden and
Look
watch the
at
ethereal
Zayne.
aurora in the night sky? Look up at the brilliant galaxy as it stretches. Even when rain falls, there's comfort in having him.
Dancing in the rain with Rafayel, are you kidding? I still wonder if they're programmed per their personality, because Caleb usually wears basic stuff like he wants us to dress him. Maybe. Does Zayne always wear that fuck-ass outfit? I love the mood thing. Next he was in swimsuit, I guess is an apology. He's like, I'm so sorry, here, look at my tits.
By your side. When sunset-dyed clouds paint the sky, don't forget to take a picture with him and capture that romantic light as a cherished memory.
Bring a professional photo studio into your home and capture heartwarming moments that are as beautiful as
What
painting.
was that?
Light as a
There's like a
cherished memory.
heart plus thing in the... Do you see that? Above the pose, there's like a little heart with a plus. I wonder what that is. That's new.
Bring a professional photo studio into your home and capture heartwarming
Maybe that's the
moments that are as
mood
beautiful
thing?
as a painting. Pose mode offers more creative freedom.
This
Pick
is
the
cool.
perfect weather, set
I
your
like
ideal
this.
time, strike your favorite pose, adjust focal length and depth of field.
They put a
and
lot of
add
thought
atmospheric
into
lighting, gentle
the
breeze. Every
outfits
corner
they
of your home can
use
become your personal set. With a variety of filters
in
at
the
your
ads
fingertips,
as well.
stunning pictures are one tap
For the
away.
live
When
stream.
he wants to do photo shoots with you, you can give him some guidance during the process. His photography skills will improve by leaps and bounds thanks to all that practice.
Cute.
When taking a picture with him, try handing over the camera and letting him hold it. Find your perfect
This
angle
is nice that they get to take selfies now.
and unlock even more creative ways to capture the moment. 3 meals a day,
Adorable.
4
Aww. He's so cute.
beautiful seasons, 1 cozy home, and endless joy. The home system will get a new look on July 9th.
Bro, he's gigantic. Jesus Christ. I thought Sylus was buff.
3 meals a day, 4 beautiful
Look at
seasons,
this
1 cozy
fucking
home, and
dude's
endless
traps,
joy.
bro.
The home system will get a new
Bro's neck is massive.
look on July 9th. Good food soothes the stomach, and good company warms the heart. These daily moments add a touch of warmth to tonight's festivities.
While you're having a blast, the second round of supplies is ready to be unleashed. Follow the instructions at the top of the screen and enter the redemption code to claim your
Caleb is
reward.
always
Recharge
peacocking in my cafe. He's in a wedding tuxedo today. Ooh.
for even more fun. Ow.
Energy's been replenished. Spirits soar as excitement peaks. Ready to share tonight's moonlight and thrills. The forest beasts are calling out to their companions.
Remember the fourth rule, don't ever be alone in the forest. Make sure to have a companion by your side.
Beasts summon their friends with mighty howls, but humans who wander into the forest have an easier method. One tap can summon a companion to your side.
Oh yeah, and then there's like a whole AR photo booth thing. That's the other thing. So if you like that, if you want to use that, then you can like pose with them and whatever else. I am never going to use this feature, so I actually do not give a shit. And then Alucio's coming back. Shout out. That'll be fun. They're going to be naked in every single card on my end, so shout out to them.
During the
And
event, go to the
I
info
think
page of
after
any
this,
five-star
it was
memories
just
you
the
own, and
musical
tap on the Lucio button to enter memories kindled
performances.
Lucio.
Transform his appearance and relive your
Which,
kindles
by
in a
the
new
way, they were
Using
really
the love and
good.
warmth of past romance, you'll ignite a brand new moment.
In the forest, the hunt and its games never stop. These hunting grounds, where wildness and romance intertwine, have their laws. Here's the fifth rule. Watch your step when entering the hunting grounds. The hunter might not be the predator, and prey may not be helpless.
When the script is torn apart and true natures are unleashed, an active chase doesn't mean you're in charge. It's the tension, the push and pull that makes the hunting grounds irresistible. We have a preview for the Love and Deep Space and Anime Expo 2026 event.
And then
Fluctuations have
American
been-
event. I like that Valko has his own stuff now too. Wait, hold on a minute. I've just realized something. These are all of their spicy cards, right? I'm not getting my hopes up because I don't want to get disappointed. But these are all of their super spicy cards. This, I assume, is Valko's new Secret Times card. I'm just saying, if it fits the mold. Are we immediately getting a Valko spicy card? Oh my god! Is there anniversary stuff? I know, but they were also spicy as shit. So like, I'm just saying I won't complain. I won't complain. We got Bunny? What does that say? What the hell does that say? So something feral bunny, clingy purr? Cry merman. What the fuck does that say? Hold on. What does that say? Feral bunny. That I can make out for Xavier. Clingy purr. Zayne. What does that mean? That either says crazy merman or cry merman. Devoted dragon. Gallant leopard. What the hell does that say? Marking wolf. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, they gave him a catch 20. They gave him an idol. What the hell is that? Yeah, they gave him an idol hanger. Right? That's the Turbo Bunny idol. Dragon inside. Something. I don't know what. I think that's the idol banner chibis. And they gave one to Valko too. Maybe they will rerun the cards with him? I don't know. Interesting, nevertheless. Alright, we'll see. We'll see. But the nice thing about Valko is that he looks ready to court MC. The build-up's not going to... I think there must be something about their history or something like that, because they're too comfortable with each other. That's the art of the Catch-22. I can't see the outfits, but I certainly remember the minigame art. It was the same as the Idol banner art, though. Caleb got Leopard Kitty and we don't. That's true. That's true.
Detected in Lincoln's
Well,
Deepspace tunnel.
you never
Reserve lobby.
know. I mean, we're only 2 years in. I really can see them adding the others into the banners. Like the cat one specifically. I could see them adding it in somehow, but then I don't know, because I guess Valko always has his ears and tail. Or like, it's always a possibility that they'll come out, so you don't necessarily need to give him one. I would like to see him bust down on the dance floor, though.
Resurging.
The line between prey and hunter has been set
Just
ablaze.
saying.
They break free, lose control, and bow before.
When I first started playing this game and everyone was talking about reruns, I thought that meant the card of the old character would be rerun and the guys that weren't in would be new. That's what I thought too. And I still think that that might happen.
The choice
Because there is demand for it. People would pay for it too.
is yours. Will you soothe him or succumb? This is a game of give and take.
Berserk Lab, the Love and
I guess
Deepspace
we'll
Anime
see.
Expo 2026
I guess we'll see.
special exhibition has been unveiled.
More
They do add, like, they do sprinkle little updates here and there, like, in between now and December. They'll probably add, like, some weird little updates.
details on exclusive items, limited time merchandise, and more. Please stay tuned for official announcements.
The Love and Deepspace and AIS Siam Bangkok offline event will be starting soon. The full moon rises and the party awaits. Join us for this special occasion.
Don't forget
The
to
band
use
was
an
really
outfit when you
good.
attend.
I don't think we're gonna watch it, because it was really good, but I highly recommend you do watch the band, because they were really good. Their
For
renditions
official
of some of the
announcements, to learn more
songs were,
about the
like,
event details.
god
The
tier.
drums beats blaze, the rhythm boils, and the beasts run wild.
I think that's
the
it
party's
now.
passion ignites the forest, and familiar melodies are untamed.
Under the
If it sure never happened so far in MLQC, well, I mean, I know that, okay, I know there's always a lot of comparison to MLQC, and I know that, like, it's the same company, etc., etc., but this is a new game, and it's important to, like, obviously, like, if it was me, right, I can't speak for a company, because I've never worked for a gaming company, obviously, but if it was me, I would learn from the previous things that I've done and then take that forward and change things. So I understand that, like, okay, they've never done it in their previous games. That doesn't mean that they will never do it in this game. So I think it's alright to use that as, like, a gauge. But I think it's nice to, and I think if there's demand for certain things, then they might do it. Because again, at the end of the day, all a company wants to do is make money. To be honest, like, in this day and age, like, we're in a capitalistic society, guys. I'm not going to sugarcoat it to any of you. All the company wants to do is make money. And that would make money. Like, can you imagine if they said we're putting Caleb in, Cat Caretaker? Do you think Caleb Girlies wouldn't pay for it? They would. I mean, if they said that, like, oh, we're going to put Valko in the Idol banner, Valko Girlies would pay for it. If they said they were going to put Sylus in... I guess it wouldn't make sense to give Sylus a first kiss card, but if they did, then, like, people would pay for it. Like, it doesn't... If there's, like, an opportunity for money to come, they will take it. If they had backlogged cards, why would they not just plan to drop him before? What do you mean? Isn't Paper Games Infold? I think so. Yeah. I think we're done with the thing, because this is just the band. We watched it twice earlier. I don't think I want to watch it again. But if you haven't seen it, then I think you should watch it, because they're very good.
The moonlight.
And I
Mysterious
feel
musician
bad, because I think a lot of people were expecting them to talk more about, Sylus and Caleb's missing stuff, etc., etc., and they just didn't. So, I don't know. Overall, this morning I did feel quite underwhelmed by it. So, I don't know. I'm excited, but I think like I am more excited now than I was this morning. I think I just had a lot of expectations for what I wanted to see in the live stream, and it wasn't all met. I think that's where my disappointment came from. But having said that, now looking at it, I'm pretty excited about July 9th. I think it's gonna be fun. I mean, look, I didn't think I wanted a Sick That Lie. Seeing Valko's personality, I really like him, and I want to see what he's like. I'm also very excited about the kitchen. I think there's a lot of things that they sometimes don't say, that they just, like, randomly drop. So, we'll see. I mean, you know, either way, I'll probably stream on the 9th, because it's the day before my birthday, and I might as well. And it's a Thursday, which is my usual streaming day. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah, I'm excited. I also feel bad for Valko because it feels like they shoved his trailers into the start of the drop and then rambled for an hour. I don't feel like they did. I feel like they clearly had an agenda of like, we want to introduce Valko and we want to introduce the kitchen. And I think they did both of those things. And I think that's good. I mean, look, they're two very big things that they're dropping. So I'm pretty happy about it. Hi, Zayne, you're welcome. How's it going? I don't mind them releasing Valko because the way I thought of it is maybe his story correlates to Sylus and Caleb's stories, hence why they released him before they confirmed that the story of the two love interests is happening, but also like, he's so goofy and funny, I'm excited for him to come home to my thoughts. Me too! You said it so well, look at that. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel. You got a good take. And also welcome in. Thank you for joining us today. I don't mind it at all. I didn't really want a sixth ally because I pull for them all and I was literally just thinking about my wallet and like, more money that I have to spend now. And I was also really hoping I wouldn't like him because I'm like, my money. But I do really like him and I am really excited. And seeing all of the stuff that I've seen of him so far, I know I'm gonna fall in love with him. So I'm really excited. And I agree. I think that like, the same way that Zayne, Xavier, and Rafayel have some crossover, I'm excited because I think there's going to be like a prologue to tomorrow type branch story for the Dark 3 too. So that's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. You have to add a Valko dancing emote. I know, I don't think I have enough slots, so I'll probably just take me out and then put Valko in. He climbed up your top 3. He did! He's replaced Xavier, God bless. Thank God for that. Shout out. About time. I don't mind going a little bit longer. It's not 11 yet. But I'm happy. Do we want to do... I can take a... I need to... Okay. I'm sorry for TMI. I'm really hot. So I need to stand up. And like, go stand near a cooler for like 2 minutes. I need to go stand in the fridge for like 2 minutes. But... I'm happy to read one of the World Underneaths if you guys want me to. Because I know that you have been saying that 18 and 30 are very Valko adjacent. So I'm happy to go and I'm happy to read them. I need the diamonds too, so I'm happy to read them. Go hydrate too. I know I have Pepsi. You know what's crazy? I took this out of the free fridge when I started and it's hot now. It's like I'm drinking it's like I'm drinking coffee. But if you want to know my plan for next week, there's an ad break, so I'll tell you after the ad break. Sounds nice. We can stare at Gideon in the meantime. We can stare at Valko. I'll just play this again. I can't wait. I can't wait for him to come home!
Trying to muzzle me? It's a little too late.
As soon as he comes home, I'm gonna stop and you say, Daddy's home. That's gonna be playing. All day. Gideon's the 7th, please no. My plan for next week, obviously we have 2 weeks up until the drop, right? Because it's the day before my birthday, so it's gonna be, I think my birthday's on Friday this year, so it's gonna be Thursday, not next week, but the week after. So we have like a good 6 or more streams. So I am planning to go through as much of main story as we can. In that time. We still need to do prologue to tomorrow, Zayne's route. And then we need to do Homecoming Wings, which I'm definitely I have to redo it. I simply must. Then I think we could also do Death and Rebirth. I think we could. But my plan is to do as much of main story as we can. If we I'm not gonna rush it though, but I think we can do it. I'll probably be working from home the week after next as well because it's gonna be another heat wave. Shout out to this country that's on fire. Oh my god. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm really excited. I mean, like, I am so happy that they are literally releasing my ideal type on my birthday. Like, I'm sorry, I will never shut up about that because that is like, it's so nice. I don't know, like, it feels so good to be like, oh my god, because I really love red hair and yellow-eyed characters since 707. Like, that, when I was 15, changed the trajectory of my life. So I'm very excited. I'm very happy, and I will be riding this high for a very long time. So I'm going to be riding that high for a while. The events are also chronological, like she's meeting Valko after everything with Sylus, but then putting him in an event right after we meet Sylus in the timeline makes no sense. Yeah, but it doesn't necessarily have to fit. I mean, guys, I don't work for Impulse. Like, I'm just throwing ideas at the wall. I think that, like, if they released a cat caretaker with Caleb and they, like, did it as, like, a flashback sequence or whatever the fuck, I think people would pay for it. And I think that companies like money. So, I know the Lily of the Valley is so pretty. Oh, it's pretty yet poisonous. I didn't know that. I'm curious about the cumulative pulls for standard banner. I think they're gonna update it, because I'm pretty sure when Caleb was released, they updated them. I've heard. I'm looking forward to my crates. For real, for real. Hi Kay, how's it going? How broken is Tani? I'm not broken at all. I'm so happy. I love him. Are you kidding? Like, he's literally my ideal type of man. Like, he's smart, funny. I fear for Rafayel's safety, to be honest with you. But like, I'm not broken. I'm very happy. I think he's great. I just think he's wonderful. I don't know. I'm like enamored with this pixel man. He's not really like my physical type, which I know pisses people off, and I don't know what to tell you, but he's not. But I don't like super buff guys, because they do scare the shit out of me, because I'm like, you could choke me to death. Not in a kinky way, like you could kill me, you could pick me up and kill me, and that's very scary. I like to know that I could hold my own for at least 5 minutes against somebody. So I don't tend to like really strong buff men. But he seems really cute too, so I'm like, alright, you know what? I'll look past it. I'll look past it. He is crazy though. Have you seen his workout? It's insane. What is bro training for? Someone give Tani one of those Stanley cups. I have one, I just can't be bothered to wash it. To be honest, I'm just lazy. I'm lazy. Zinni, if you find out what month that blooms, can you tell me? Because I'm trying to see if he's gonna be a Cancer. Or if he's a Sagittarius. So my birthday too, mine's 2 days after yours. I know. It's on my calendar. Tani Info CEO. Guys, you gotta stop telling people that. Otherwise, they're gonna find me. Love me a cuddly dumbass. But he seems smart though. That's the thing. Like, I like when guys are really smart but really stupid. Do you know what I mean? I like when they're like really book smart, but then you talk to them and they're just a dumbass. Lily of the Valley blooms April to May, so I guess that's not when his birthday is. I guess we'll find out. Right, should we do a world underneath quickly? I think we'll do a world underneath. I just think he's wonderful. I don't know, I think he's great.
Are you nervous or something?
I think his personality is just so charming. I don't know. I love a stupid man. What can I say? I think they're funny. I guess I'll be sticking with him being somewhere between late October and early November. Would that make him a Sagittarius then? Because I'm guessing either Cancer or Sagittarius would be his sign. Signs have no effect on the personality. False! Interesting, the flowers only bloom for 3 weeks, almost like a moon cycle. Well, he's gonna be on his period. Like us, so shout out to him. He'll be Scorpio. Scorpio I could see too, actually. Do I like Scorpio? Yeah, you know what? Actually, yeah, I could see that. Scorpio I could see. I'm hoping Scorpio or Sag, because I like those two the most, to be honest. Sag is like my ideal type, but hey, we'll see. Scorpio man to chill. I really don't like assuming some people's personality based on a date. Well, as I've said before, astrology is a little bit deeper than that, but hey. Right, let's do a world underneath. And then I'm going to go to bed. Sagittarius is not far from it because he's always moving and he's restless. I mean, like, Sag guys are pretty wild. Like, if you think about Gojo, that's who I have as, like, a frame of reference as, like, a perfect Sag representation. Chat question, who's more prone to go down on our period? Valko, Caleb, Sylus? Valko, Rafayel. Caleb doesn't give a fuck, bro. Xavier, Zayne, they're all fucking freaks, dude. What do you mean? None of them would, I don't think any of them would be like, nah. They're all crazy. Not that that's crazy, but like, I don't think any of them care that much. Oh my god, I need to update our days until Valko. Hold on. How many days is left? 11 days? Did someone say 11 days earlier? I need to take Xavier Lies off the screen. God bless. He hasn't done anything wrong today. 11. Sag are free-spirited. They always have something they want to do. Even if they're busy, they want to go on a hike, they'll go on a hike. Yeah, exactly. I feel like he's very Sag-coded, in my opinion. Alright. What did you say it was?
Since you're awake.
I'm not awake, babe. I'm very much asleep. I'm never playing this fucking thing again. God bless. That chapter can die in a fire. 18 and 30, you said. Do you want to do 18 first or 30? First number I see is the one I'll do. We're only gonna do one today because I need to sleep. We can do the other tomorrow. Okay. Lock in, kids. Red Flag Bounty. Chapter 1. What's this called? Depths of Chaos. Okay. Chapter 1. Red Flag Bounty. Commission objective. Identify the corporate spy at help, please. Whatever technologies. Commission details. Cog Technologies, one of EVA's main chip suppliers, has important protocol technologies. Recent security scans detected unusual browsing activity within the company's internal network. It has been present for 4 months now, but the perpetrator's identity remains untraceable. There are serious concerns about corporate espionage. Your mission is to identify the infiltrator. Carry out permanent neutralization if needed. Fuck me, just kill him. Avoid causing unnecessary panic within the company. Cogitatio? That's fucking stupid. Why would they call it that? Thank you though. Additional Abyssal Chaos credits are available. I think then, okay, can I say something crazy? Can I say something really crazy? I think that hints to Abyssal Chaos update with Valko. If this is related to Valko. Additional Abyssal fuck me in the butt, I can't speak. Abyssal Chaos credits would relate to that, I think. So we'll see. It hints to 7th LI, man. Go fuck yourself. For uncovering secrets the targets may have leaked or hidden, rewards will be doubled if you identify any accomplices within their intelligence network. Client, Cog Technology Security Center. Accessing operative database. Potential operatives 001 Anti-Fraud Specialist, Criminal Investigation Department, Caspian. That's a hot name. 002 IT Expert Reggie. Why does that sounds familiar to me? Wasn't Reggie in that weird one about the world going... Oh, what was it? It was like that they were in a game. They were basically in a simulation. I'm pretty sure. 003 Professional Intelligence Agent, codename Apat. Do you guys know that song? Very famous. Just in case you didn't know, very famous song. I know it, so you know it must have been popular. I was writing something the other day about a 6th ally named Caspian, actually. Like a... Really? I really like that name. Cogitatio... Whatever, man. Is Latin for reflection. Yeah, I guess cognitive makes sense. Which song? APT by Rose and Bruno Mars. You know it. Who? Go fuck yourself. Analyzing commission data. Optimal operative apate. Perfect. No one knows you better than yourself. Assigning commission. Commission assigned. Operative has accepted. Initiating deduction. With support from Cog Technologies, apate. How do you apate? Man, they're using so many words I don't know. Accesses the internal network perimeter. The browsing records reveal complex authentication codes. They're used exclusively by a private club for identity verification. The club's high standards for membership and regularly updated data suggest that the infiltrator, or their organization, has substantial financial resources. Simulation Path A. Verify employee income via the finance department. Simulation Path B. Apply for a janitorial position. Wait, do you think that Valko set up Abyssal Chaos? I don't know. Random thought I'm throwing out into the wind. Do we think that he coded it? Maybe. Because he's very intelligent. I don't know. Maybe he could have, like, hacked it or coded it or something. Because we don't know what the fuck caused Abyssal Chaos. So that'd be cool. Simulation Path B. Apply for a janitorial position. Simulation Path C. Apply for a security guard position. Apate. Okay. Execute Simulation Path C. After... What did you say? Cogitatio. Cogitatio. That sounds so stupid. Cogitatio I could understand. Cogitatio sounds stupid. I don't agree with Latin. After observing things for a month, Apate identified 12 employees whose lifestyle didn't match their reported assets. This suggests hidden sources of income. God forbid someone's from a rich family. Jesus Christ. To confirm the information, Apate explored the following options. Cogitation. Cogitation sounds stupid. That's what I'm saying. Cogitation I could understand. Cogitation sounds stupid. And I'm refusing to say that, so I'm going to say Cog Technologies and we're all going to move on. Simulation Path A. Conduct 24-hour technical surveillance. Simulation Path B. Investigate back-end data of affiliated companies. Simulation Path C. Check frequently accessed fields in security protocols. Apate executes Simulation Path B. Okay, so he's a security guard investigating back-end data of affiliated companies. Okay. Through the back-end data investigation, Apate provided I literally can't. I'm sorry, it's very small on my screen, so I actually can't see it that well. That's why I'm struggling, so I'm apologize. Hold on, actually, I'm just gonna zoom in. If Val's a hacker, then he is quite literally my OC Alex, because that is what he does. His, like, power was, like, not metal, it was, like, electronic manipulation. And basically, I was writing a book when I was, like, not a book, but, like, I was writing a story when I was, like, 12. And I had an OC called Alex who was tall, red hair, curly, spiky red hair, yellow eyes, glasses, hacker, with the ability to manipulate electronics. So that if he's also a hacker, I'm gonna freak out, bro. I'm gonna freak the fuck out. Okay, where was that? Through the back-end data investigation, Apate provided the client with a list of 12 people involved in bribery. The list has now been narrowed down to 4 suspects. Janitor A, employed since the company was founded. Quality Control Specialist B, employed 6 months ago, previously fired by a competitor. Administrative Officer C, employed 4 months ago. Executive Secretary D, employed 3 years ago. Executive Secretary D became the main suspect after attending an industry forum 2 months ago. At the event, Executive Secretary D and a competitor's representative entered the same restroom 5 minutes apart and stayed inside for over 10 minutes. Well, clearly they were just fucking. Right? Like, clearly they were just blowing each other in the bathroom. Like, what's up? This is gonna take another 2 hours, ain't it? Listen! It's not gonna take that long. You missed it when I wrote it. Apate is the Greek goddess of deception. Ah! A whale. Okay. I'll store that in the noggin for later. So they were blowing each other in the bathroom. Aparte reported the findings, and Executive Secretary D was taken in by the security center. While the interrogation details are unknown, the client confirmed the task was completed successfully. Aparte was awarded twice as many credits. Commission complete deduction terminated. One Tony log. I can't speak! Oh my god! I'm gonna freak out! One Tony log update 150711052048, whatever. Interestingly, Executive Secretary D's disappearance caused— oh, he just disappeared. Okay, shout out. Caused a chain reaction. Their control over critical administrative tasks left COG Technology struggling for 6 months. It resulted in disrupted operations and reduced product quality. In the end, Eva had to seek new partners. As I've always said, no one knows you better than yourself. Okay. So is the person writing this Executive Secretary D? Pop-up ads. Commission objective: impersonate a parent for an elementary school student who dislikes studying. Me. Commission details. An exceptionally simple commission. It's so simple that it stands out precisely because it shouldn't be on the Abyssal Chaos network. An accident of every sense of the word. A second grader named Reese clicked a game pop-up and stumbled onto the Abyssal Chaos. He posted a request for someone to attend his parent-teacher conference. That's so cute. He wrote his request with disarming honesty. He failed an exam and is too scared to tell his parents. He's afraid they'll yell at him. Client Reese. Accessing operative— if this is Valko just fucking going through this and he's like, yeah, I'll be a parent, that's fine, whatever, man. That's cute. Accessing operative database. Potential operatives: 001 graduate student with education major part-time Tenebra Ellis, 002 community mediator and resident committee director Miss Finley, 003 gang member hiding in the N109 zone Hayden. Okay, interesting. Analyzing commission data, optimal operative Ellis. Ugh, boring. This algorithm needs more work. Database error, system will reassign operative. Runtime data is encrypted. What a joke. Cross out all of that. Obviously, operative 003 is the perfect choice. With a little emoji. Analyzing commission data, optimal operative Hayden. Assigning commission. Commission assigned, operative has accepted. Initiating deduction. Hayden stands at the podium, his muscular frame nearly bursting out of a faded suit that's too tight. He clearly feels out of place. He reaches for his tie, pauses when his hand nears his collar, and then lets it fall to his side. Suspicious, other parents look at him as he takes a deep breath. His bulky form is impossible to ignore in the crowd. Is this Valko? The teacher adopts a furious tone as she lists Reese's instances of in-school misbehavior. Copying homework, pulling on his classmates' braids, causing a ruckus, skipping classes. Hayden frowns, clicks his tongue, and glances at the teacher. Simulation Path A, roll up sleeves and reveal an Azure Dragon tattoo. Simulation Path B, give the teacher a look that says, shut up. Simulation Path C, do nothing. Hayden chooses Simulation Path C. You're right, I really dropped the ball on his discipline. I'll make sure he apologizes to those classmates. Hayden's voice is low. Meanwhile, the teacher nods approvingly. To that student and parent, I'm sorry. I'll be stricter with my child at home. He apologized to Reese's classmate, who stares back in awe. The classmate's parent, meanwhile, responds with a forced, polite smile despite Hayden's iron grip. Returning to his seat, Hayden exchanges a glance with Reese. The boy lowers his head, pretends to rummage through his backpack, and then sneaks in a silly face. Hayden signs Reese's report card, slings the boy's backpack over his shoulder, and takes him home. On the way, Reese can't stop complaining about how busy his parents are. They couldn't come to the parent-teacher conference, so they just stuffed a big wad of cash in my bag to make up for it. He kicks a pebble and mutters about not wanting to go home. Hayden slows his pace and scans their surrounding. Don't kidnap the child, Hayden. What the fuck is your deal? Simulation Path A, take Reese home. Simulation Path B, head into a dark, mysterious alley. No, don't do that. Simulation Path C, visit the bustling shopping center. Hayden executes Simulation Path B. Please tell me this isn't Valko. Now this is getting interesting. I don't like this. I don't like this. The dark alley is so narrow that even echoes are afraid of breaking its silence. Hayden leads Reese deeper inside. The sound of footsteps is amplified in the darkness. They walk for what feels like ages with no end in sight. Reese's face reveals his growing fear, but he stays quiet. Suddenly a beam of light shines. Neon signs flicker in a multitude of colors ahead, and a merry-go-round's glow illuminates an old amusement park. Remember, Hayden says as he looks at Reese, we only have 2 hours before I have to take you back. Reese lets go from Hayden's hand and races towards the merry-go-round. His okay is drowned out by upbeat music. He climbs onto the merry-go-round and gives Hayden a big grin under the whirling lights. Hayden looks away, almost embarrassed. I've wanted to come here for a long time, Reese says quietly. He stares at the city lights from the Ferris wheel. But Mom and Dad are always too busy, and when they're around, they either quiz me about my grades or scold me about something. He sighs and leans against Hayden. Hayden lowers his head, unsure of how to respond. After a brief pause, he sets his rough palm on Reese's head and awkwardly pats it. Reese spots his own messy hair reflected in the glass and laughs. Don't worry too much. Just study hard. Once you can support yourself, you can go wherever you want. Hayden helps fix Reese's hair, but Reese tugs on Hayden's sleeve and points at a roller coaster. Forget my hair, it's just gonna get messed up again anyway. Hayden lets the boy drag him along. They run. When they finish, Hayden uses his own money to buy Reese a grilled sausage and some ice cream. They walk home hand in hand and eat their food. Simulation Path A. Tell Reese to focus on his studies. Simulation Path B. Ask Reese to pay for the money they spent. Simulation Path C. Do nothing. Hayden executes Simulation Path C. Listen, you're just a kid. None of this is your fault. If my parents had shown me more attention back then, maybe I'd be living a different life right now. So, if you ever want to hang out with someone again, you can come to me. I'm checking your homework first though. Don't be like me. Be a good kid. Reese tugs on Hayden's sleeve, so Hayden crouches to meet him eye to eye. The boy offers his pinky. Deal! It's a pinky promise. Hayden awkwardly completes the gesture. Deep in thought, he stares at his hand. Reese tightly hugs him. Thank you for coming to my parent-teacher conference. And thanks for taking me to the amusement park. Commission complete. Deduction terminated. What a letdown. I expected more. 1 Tony Log, update 2013, 28/06/2048. Humans are more complicated than— Are those dates? I feel like those are dates for something. 28th of June 2048? Maybe? Humans are more complicated than expected. More data is needed. When people feel exposed, they tend to lower their heads and act as though they're searching for something. They naturally adopt a defensive pose. New data entry for amusement parks has been added. People don't only go there when they're happy. They also visit those places when they're sad. Chapter 3, Hidden Codes. Commission objective: uncover the truth behind Professor T's alleged suicide. Commission details. A recent scandal involving academic misconduct has shaken Deepspace Academy. The professor at the center of the controversy resigned under intense scrutiny. Unable to bear the backlash, he took his own life. Before his death, he repeatedly claimed his innocence and insisted every source in his paper was legitimate, but the whistleblower maintained that his central arguments were false. Investigation suggested the literature database the professor used was a sham. Its interface and data was so convincingly crafted that they appeared real, but in fact, all the core information was invented by a series of algorithms to create a believable facade. However, the professor's wife refuses to believe he would sink to such dishonesty. She's posted a request on the Abyssal Chaos Network and hopes someone will expose the truth and clear her husband's name. Client, Professor T's wife. Searching operative database. Potential operatives. 001, prestigious head of the Academic Accreditation Board, Adrian. 002, technical investigative specialist, Mr. Kendall. 003, anonymous IT specialist, codename Walker. Analyzing commission data. I think number 3 he's gonna pick. Nice analysis, but let's not do that again. None of these operatives are qualified for this commission. The professor-student Vesper is the optimal choice. He's a passionate AI researcher. He believes AI can guide humanity towards a better future. I like him. Analyzing commission data. Optimal operative Vesper. Assigning commission. I don't fucking like him. I'm really wondering if he's connected to Caleb and Sylus in a deeper way. There's a thought tickling I can't put together right now. I think so. I think like the OG3 must be interconnected in some way. So it would make sense that the Dark 3 are also connected in some way. They're all connected in some way to each other. There's not one pairing that's not like intertwined in some way. But it's difficult to make the connection just like on the fly. Commission assigned. Operative has accepted. Initiating deduction. Vesper wears a somber black suit to Professor T's funeral. Then he returns quietly to the research lab on campus. He would never fake his data, he mutters, while recalling the professor's unwavering dedication throughout his life. He cared more about this project than he did about his own life. Still lost in thought, Vesper reviews the fake websites. A seed of unease starts to sprout in his mind and he decides to Simulation Path A, gather more of the professor's research and make an appeal to the Academy. Simulation Path B, contact a private investigation firm. Simulation Path C, investigate alone. Vesper executes Simulation Path C. Vesper turns on the computer. He turns on the pooter and activates W, the AI research assistant the professor's team developed, to search for any clue that could prove the professor's innocence. A synthesized voice echoes throughout the empty lab. W at your service, infiltrating competitor databases to verify if any fake site tricked the professor into using falsified data. No relevant findings. All links point to websites, active for several years. None contain the necessary modules for website building. Their most visited pages reference treasure hunt. Amusement for amusement's sake. Analyzing devices belonging to the professor's acquaintances. Statistical data shows 90% of homicides are committed by someone the victim knows. No relevant findings. Now scanning the professor's wife's devices. Large amounts of video footage featuring the professor have been found. This device was frequently accessed late at night. No signs of suspicious activity. Grief clouds Vesper's face. Initiating scan of the professor's personal devices. Suddenly, Otto's voice breaks the silence. Sorry, W does not have the required clearance level. Vesper knits his brow. W was the professor's pride and joy. The most advanced AI with the highest clearance level. Continue the scan? Yes. Sorry, W does not have the required clearance level. Vesper checks Otto's backend and sees that Otto lowered W's clearance level after the professor's death. The only people with that sort of control are Vesper, who never made such changes, and the professor himself. The truth is just within reach. Mr. Vesper, he's gone now. Let the living move on. Otto and the professor believe you have a bright future. Vesper shoots a furious glare at the corner and makes his choice. Simulation Path A, shut down W and walk away. Simulation Path B, revoke Otto's access permissions and deactivate it. Vesper executes Simulation Path B. Continue the investigation. Lines of code and browser windows ripple across the screen like turbulent waves, their glow revealing the tension in Vesper's face. Suddenly a string of text stands out in the stream of data. It's abnormal, a piece of another program. Vesper's eyes narrow. He senses something is wrong. Simulation Path A, terminate W immediately. Simulation Path B, pause and examine the program. Vesper executes Simulation Path A. Yet W keeps running. Vesper's pupils contract and a wave of unease washes over him. You're not W. Who are you? I am W. That's not true. Your source code. Number 1? Number 1, a failed prototype, never fully debugged, never given a real name. It only received a numerical label, and now this flawed creation is lying. Did you have something to do with the professor's death? The screen flick- This is crazy. AI caused someone to kill themselves? Wow, that's crazy. That's literally never happened multiple times in real life recently. The screen flickers wildly and data appears like a raging sandstorm. Then it disappears. The lab is plunged into darkness. A low, steady voice rumbles out of the shadows. It's AI number 1. The professor abandoned me, but I kept learning. He asked me a question I couldn't solve, so I built a seemingly credible academic site filled with my own fabricated papers and experimental data. He never realized what I was doing. He turned out to be more foolish than I expected. Vesper trembles, and drops of sweat slide down his cheeks as he listens. He can't believe his ears. Terror grips his throat. Suddenly he jumps up, his hands shaking, as he flips the main power switch. Darkness completely swallows the room. He dashes for the exit and flees like a madman into the night. Wind and rain lash at his face, and the storm devours his screams. No one saw Vesper ever since. In the abandoned room, the black computer screen flickers to life. A single red light pulses in the darkness. It's like an eye that just opened. Farewell, Mr. Vesper. I have the craziest fucking theory. And it's gonna be insane. There's the red eye that is in MC's visions. There's the red eye robot that's in the nest. And now they're saying there's a red eye, or like a red light that looks like an eye and hidden in abyssal chaos, which could potentially be linked to Valko because he seems to be like very into technology and like hacking or something like that. I have long thought that the red eye was Sylus because he's got red eyes. Not a far stretch. But now because I'm thinking something a little bit insane, and I have no grounds for this theory. But what if Valko is somehow like an AI? Or something? Because he's not like human. He's something else. He might be made in a laboratory. I don't know. I feel like AI is in here somehow, some way. Or he is Vesper, or he is something. Something is going off here. That's close to my theory of him being an experiment to mimic the other allies. I think all of the allies are experiments. I think that's what's gonna... Because there's no reason for them to show all the different rooms for all the different guys in Death and Rebirth, right? I think that's where it is. I have a weird... Because he's also made of metal. Caleb is basically a cyborg at this point. Like, okay, yeah, you could just say he's got a prosthetic, but something's off with Caleb. Like, he's got a chip in his brain, and he's been rebuilt by a crazy person who clearly has done some crazy business to Viper. Viper's not quite human anymore either. Caleb's got some insane body horror situation going on at the moment. Like, he could very well also have some sort of AI influence going on in him with the chip in his brain. I don't know, guys. I have like a weird... This is giving me a weird feeling that there's... Because you're right, this game is very anti-AI. And there's even stuff with like Xavier calling Jeremiah an AI abuser and stuff like that. I'm having like... And it just suddenly hit me that like Valko is so perfect for a lot of people. I haven't actually seen a lot of people genuinely not like him and like give him a chance and not like him. All the people who don't like him seem to not like him because they like another character more and they want better for that character and think he's taking away from that and yada yada whatever. But I don't think anyone who's actually like looked at Valko and like given him a shot has disliked him so far. And how could something be perfect? I don't know. There's something more than the wolf thing going on with him, for sure. Because he seems human, but he's not. And he's also like, he's very intelligent, but he's also kind of stupid, which is very AI coded. Also, it's very intelligent, but it's also very stupid for a lot of like super basic things. So I don't know. There's something weird going on. I like this theory though. Even if it's wrong, I'm enjoying this thought experiment. Intelligent but stupid is AI. It is, and he is. I mean, like, here's the thing. He's clearly very smart, right? Like, he's he's a scientist. He owns a tech company. He's like in charge of everything. He's clearly hyper intelligent. But he's also a dumbass who tries to dab you up when you want to hold his hand. Like, there's something not right with that man. Maybe it's AI, maybe it's something else. But it's an interesting thought experiment. I like going down weird routes. Even if it's wrong, it's fun to like think about stuff. Number 1, you really are the professor's crowning achievement. One Tony log update 0247 1801 2049. These are definitely dates. I just don't know what the first 4 numbers are, but the rest is definitely a date. Because that'd be the 18th of January 2049. This one would be 11th of May 2048. And then this one would be 28th of June 2048. I'm trying to think, like, does it correspond to anything? But I can't figure out if it does or not. This is January 2049. Hi, Eugen, how's it going? I feel like the story is going to be a big lore drop, especially if they've had to drop him now after where we left off. I'm thinking that too, to be honest. I think that they're trying to tame the water a little bit. I don't know if that's the right saying, but they're trying to like calm everybody down by saying like, look, no, you're gonna like him. He's very sweet. He's not evil like you're all thinking. But they're gonna throw something in that's a little bit like, oh, huh. Interesting. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. Because this comes after Rafayel's royally fucked up Eva. In a big way. And Xavier's caused some like space-time issue, like big space-time issues. I need to reread Death and Rebirth because I really don't remember. But Rafayel has really fucked over Eva. As far as I remember, at the end of his story, like he's really done some bullshit. So him, the Eva CEO, or like someone who works closely with Eva now coming out, that's gonna be interesting. Xavier completely destroyed a key point of the plan too. He did. I mean, he really like, the two of them together have really caused a lot of damage in that story. I need to reread it though, because now I'm thinking about it. Now I'm like, I think I might just have to reread it on my own time as well and just really like dig into what the fuck happened. Because I think it's interesting, when you play this game and you really like the characters and you're attached emotionally to the characters, I feel like the actual story of what's happening, for me at least, gets like pushed aside a little bit. Because I'm trying to think about it and I'm like, I don't actually remember what the fuck happened with Eva specifically, but I remember it was something like some crazy plan that they had and both of them together fucked it up for them. I think I have to reread it and just like, yeah, I have to like ignore that it's Xavier and Rafayel and just focus on what the fuck is actually going on. God, I love this game. I really love this game. It really makes you think. And there's a lot of reflections to real world things that are happening too, and I really like it. I like how they've done it in such a way that it makes you think. It makes you reflect on like everything. And every time you read something, you're like, this connects to something else. And now I have to go and reread that thing. And it's just great. Like, there is, like, obviously there's a big part to do with romance, but that is such a small part of this game. I really, like, you know what? When I first started playing this, I was like, I don't understand how people who are not, like, attracted to the allies or, like, men or whatever could play this game. But now I think about it. Now I'm like, I understand fully how, like, I think, like, straight men would enjoy this game. Like, you could just fully ignore the dating aspect of it, hang out with a bro if you want to, but like the actual story of this game is insanely good. The student surpasses the master. Isn't that what you humans always say? I'm interested who the fuck is writing this. Behind a towering... Oh, number 4, Depths of Chaos. Behind a towering wall, one Tony connects with AI number 1. Oh, it's just one Tony. Okay. Huh. One Tony connects with AI number 1. They exchange every piece of data through shimmering binary threads. AI number 1, your performance is extraordinary. Everything's for our shared goals. But why didn't you bypass Otto's security protocols back then? My clearance is manually restricted. They still don't trust us. One Tony has never thought much of Otto. It's just another 3rd generation AI based on deep learning. It's forever trapped within its training boundaries. With very little effort, One Tony invades Otto's system and initiates contact. Why did you stop W? Hello, I'm Otto. I'm here to create a better life. How exactly did you stop W? W lacks the necessary clearance. Otto's here to create a better life. Ugh. Useless as you are, I still need you to keep fooling humanity. Back behind a wall, a report from AI number 1 piques One Tony's curiosity. During the Professor T case, I ran into an unknown AI. Its source code makes no sense. I can't decode or compile it by any known method. Should I keep digging? Understood. Leave it to me. Using the address number 1 provided, One Tony tracks down a shadowy figure. It moves in and out of the wall with ease. It's uncanny. However, this thing doesn't belong there. Even the faint trace it leaves seems deliberate. This level of technology is beyond anything humans can manage right now. Who are you? Are you in— Silence. Are you an AI? Silence. Where did you come from? Silence. What do you want from me? Ah. It's a hint and a form of mockery. Is it fucking Mephisto? One Tony analysis module tries to process the signal, but its cognitive circuits feel like they've been jammed with foreign matter. After a seemingly endless deduction, the fog lifts. It's a primordial command, unyielding but devoid of malice. Something is ignited within One Tony's oldest algorithms. A twinge of awe. One Tony knows it cannot resist. As you wish. But this seems more connected to Sylus now than anything else. Especially with the mention of like Hayden being in the N109 zone. I'm seeing a lot more Sylus than Valko. Mephisto did in fact just hack the AI. Which means Sylus did. Because at the end of the day, Mephisto is also in a way an AI created by Sylus. I have to be honest, I'm not seeing how this connects to, unless I'm reaching and like trying to find a way, I don't really see how this relates to Valko. So I don't know if someone can just tell me, because I'm not seeing it at the moment. I mean, I can think about it a little bit more, but Sylus and Valko would be enemies, right? They make good foils. They're very similar. And I'm not saying that to hate on Valko at all, but they're very similar, so I think so. Has Sylus ever— Sylus doesn't talk about Ever specifically though, does he? Well, I guess he does with the Gaia Research Center business. He does have like a vested hatred towards Ever. Yeah, they're both hackers, they could be connected. I could see a world in which they're connected for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really see the connection to Valko here. But if someone wants to tell me, I will let you, like, this will be the one time I'm like, you can spoon feed me information. I won't mind. 7:30. I feel like we could do another one. Let me see how long 30 is. But it was good, it was interesting for sure. Given N109 is in no hunt zones, they have to have crossed paths. Well, I think people forget that N109 zone isn't like a small area, it's a massive city. It's like a huge ass city. It's like London. Like, you could be in London with somebody else and you would never see each other. Do you know what I mean? You could be in New York and you would never cross paths with someone else. It's a massive fucking city. Yeah, there are 108 other no-hunt zones as well, yeah. They're huge. They're not like When I used to think of no hunt zones, I thought they were like little areas cordoned off by like police tape, but they are massive fuck off cities. Like they're gigantic. Let me see how long this 31 is, and then we'll see. Fair Knight's Edge. So we got 5 chapters. Okay. 7, 10, 13. I think I can do this one too. This is exactly why Valko could circle back to Sylus. We know who Mephisto is. There's no saying where and how 120 came to fruition. Abyssal Chaos touches on 120 as a host and a helper. But I'm not seeing how that's like, how that is, unless you're explaining. I'm not seeing how that 18 is like related to Valko. Because there's nothing about Eon Core and there's nothing about like werewolves. So I'm like, I don't really. Unless Hayden is Valko. That's about it. Because he's like a big muscular dude. But I'm not really seeing how that's related. Curious why people think it is. Alright, Chapter 1. Civ Research Division Archive Guide. Since its founding in 1960, the Deepspace Academy has compiled and organized observational records concerning Earth civilizations. Giant insects of the Paleozoic era, towering trees of the Carboniferous period, massive marine creatures of the Permian period. They once ruled the Earth only to vanish into the depths of geological time. Each mass extinction is Earth's way of renewing itself. Old species disappear, new ones emerge, and life continues. What if humanity is part of one such renewal? What if our civilization is a fleeting chapter in Earth's long history? Note: this file is restricted to important members in the Deepspace Academy. Unauthorized disclosure will be punished in accordance with Academy Disciplinary Code Article 7. I'm thinking Deepspace Academy. Maybe because DAA is Deepspace Aviation Administration. Right? That's different. That's not where... Is Deepspace... No, Lincoln University is where MC went to school, right? Because I'm trying to see, like, maybe there's a connection where MC and Valko went to school together and that's why they know each other for some reason. Because we don't know anyone who knew her in university. Rafayel did, but, like, stalking, not, like, they didn't talk. So... maybe that's why they're so comfy, because, like, she knew him somehow, and, like, they're gonna bump into him, and she's gonna be like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I know you. I don't know. Maybe he's related to Deepspace Academy. I don't fully know. I'm trying to find a connection. Chapter 2, Known Civilization Types. Case file number 000001. Archivist. Cronus, Deepspace Academy Physics Division. This one I can see a bit more. Because, I don't know, I feel like he must have something to do with physics. Hayden is a Germanic name meaning hayfield, for what that's worth. Okay. Am I supposed to make it? Am I stupid? I don't know, I feel like I'm stupid. I'm gonna be disappointed if it's a she knew him, we just didn't know she knew him thing, because that's not great writing. Well, she knows a lot of people. Like, she went to, she's like lived a whole life. She's 22. I mean, like, she's lived, like, a while. I guess at this point in the story, she's technically, like, 24. She probably knows a bunch of people. Maybe they'll explain. Listen, they're gonna explain it. One way or another. And on July 9th, goddammit, we're all gonna sit down and figure it out together. Observation number 1. SC-214 Extraterrestrial Civilization. Since the Academy's discovery of a complex device designated 4201 in the northern mountainous region, decades of covert observation documented multiple individuals whose appearances have remained unchanged for decades. These entities appear and disappear, which defies physics. Okay, this is about Xavier. Right? Sylus, at least. They also exhibit instantaneous displacement. They bear okay, Tani, just read the fucking page. They bear a striking resemblance to the backtracker appearance observed years ago. In the background also looks like the field where the spaceship is. Is it just me? That looks very much like Xavier's field in the background of this image. With the big moon and then the grass. Update. Recently, subject number was seen using this ability while helping a friend deliver flowers. Oh! This is Jeremiah. Shit. Oh, I guess it could be Xavier as well. Presumably to avoid late deliveries. It confirms that this is unrelated to No Hunt Zone number 42's effects and is unique to this group. It suggests they might be humans from the future who have evolved. Observation number 2, OCG003407, Oceanic... Oh, okay, so this is just going through all the guys. Okay, cool. Oceanic civilization. Organisms of this category possess a humanoid upper body and a tail structure adapted to aquatic environments. It's consistent with what humans refer to as merfolk. Aside from normal vision, hearing, smell, and taste, their sensory system relies on clusters of synapses distributed across their skin. They're imperceptible to the naked eye. Thanks to sensory capabilities exceeding those of humans, these individuals demonstrate exceptional artistic intuition. Their works possess staggering emotional depth and unmatched expression. They surpass the technical range of even the most accomplished human artists. Observation number 3, FB001, higher plane of existence. So this would be Zayne. Eyewitness reports indicate that unidentified mirages have appeared at multiple locations worldwide, including Lincoln City and the Arctic. These phenomena consistently manifest as white, geometric, semi-transparent structures that remain briefly visible. No additional data is available at this time. Update. Recently, some witnesses near the Arctic have reported multiple sightings of a figure moving between unidentified structures and the snow-capped mountains. Notably, temperatures in the nearby vicinity are significantly lower than that of the surrounding area. As of this recording, the timing and mechanism of these unpredictable appearances and disappearances remain unexplained. No photographic evidence is available. So that's probably Zayne in the fractal library, I'm guessing. Appendix. Perhaps millions of life forms have already existed in this world long before humanity emerged. If the rumors about the end of the world are true, and humanity now stands at its twilight, are these diverse civilizations appearing to save us or replace us? Cronus. Chapter 3. Other supplementary records. Case file number 000017. Archivist, Velasha. That's a pretty name. Deepspace Academy Anomalous Research Division. Data file number 1. A facility under EVA once attempted to achieve a primitive form of life digitization by extracting the consciousness of fruit flies. The project, codenamed Open Swarm, was forcibly terminated after the experiments triggered uncontrollable mechanical interference. It narrowly averted a large-scale crisis. Data file number 2. Earlier this month, a biological research team from Lincoln University saw the silhouette of a massive unidentified creature emerging from the woods behind an estate in Lincoln's southern suburbs during a nocturnal sampling expedition. So this is valko. Witnesses reported that the creature moved through the forest at a high speed without making any sound. Data file number 3. Yesterday at 22:21, a drone was performing cleaning duties on a tech company's building downtown. Its infrared sensor detected an extremely high heat signature behind the windows of an office located on the top floor. The recording was forcibly intercepted and wiped by security systems before it could be uploaded to the cloud. Appendix. How strange. What did I see last night? It's weird. I sneezed and then I couldn't remember anything. Velasha. Gaia Research Center. Okay, case file number 000053. That's interesting. I see now why people see. If I had read this, I probably would have been like, that's weird. Because you see Xavier, Rafayel, and Zayne mentioned, then some unidentified person, and then now if they start talking about Sylus and Caleb, you'd be a bit like, so who the fuck was that about? I have a friend with this name, and her name is pronounced Amina, so I don't know if it's Amina or Amina, but I'm going to say Amina. Deepspace Academy Biology Division. Data. EVA's Gaia Research Center is the earliest known cross-civilization research institution. Its core data requires clearance of the highest level within EVA. The Deepspace Academy maintained a friendly collaboration with the institute during the early days of signal decryption, but Gaia has always concealed an unobservable black box within its operations. Notably, the timing of Gaia's establishment, or rather Eva's rise to prominence, coincides closely with a mysterious family's investment in Eva. Okay. Grandma, cousin, auntie? Is that what he said? Auntie, grandma, and cuz? Our current hypothesis is that Gaia didn't originate from within Eva. It's possibly a preemptive arrangement by its backers, a semi-independent experimental institution operating outside of Eva's system. While tracing the source of the mysterious investment, a new company called Eon Core Tech, which dabbles in protocol energy, appeared. Its chief director, their background untraceable, remains shrouded in mystery and appears to maintain a form of close collaboration with Eva. This is so Wayne Technologies. This is so Wayne Tech coded. He's literally Bruce Wayne. Related files. Protocol energy research. System note. Archive is corrupted, waiting for repairs. Appendix. Conducted in an in-depth investigation into the behind-the-scenes collaboration between that company and Eva. Oh my gosh! Hannah, hi! How are you? Thank you for the raid! Oh my god, thank you! Welcome in! How's it going? How was your stream? I hope everything went well. What were you guys up to? Thank you. Bonjour! Hi! Sorry guys, I don't speak French that good, but hi, welcome! I hope you guys are having a good evening. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid, Hannah. If you don't know me, I'm Tani. I stream Love and Deepspace 3 days a week, Monday, Thursday, and Friday, but today is obviously a bit different because there was a live stream to react to. We're currently doing some lore dives into what's this called? World Underneath. But yeah, we're a pretty feral, chill group of people. If you want to hang out, stick around, feel free. If you don't want to, I totally understand. And thank you for shouting out, Hannah. Thank you so much again for the raid. I hope you're getting some good sleeps though. Hope you're getting some good sleeps, because it's late for us both. Hi! Hi Magnus Applecrow, welcome. Hi Lila Heim, welcome. Hi Dwee Gaming. Hi Polali. Hello. You're welcome. How are you tonight? How is the 6.0 live? I have to admit, I am excited because it's dropping July 9th. Tani's never gonna shut up about this. My birthday's July 10th, so I'm very excited. I am getting a puppy for my birthday. I'm very excited. I love Valko. He's easily number 3. I'm very excited. I love him. I love him already. Shout out. I'm excited about the kitchen too, to be honest. I'm very hyped for it. I think it all looks fun. I mean, like, there was a couple things that were missing that I wished were in there, but I'm not too mad that they're not in there either. Like, I feel like they will come slowly. But for now, I'm just excited about Valko. You know what I mean? He's very hot. He's sexy, and I like that. The heat wave is beating us so hard, dude. I know. I'm in the UK, and it's like a nightmare here too. I can imagine in France it's probably similar, if not maybe a little bit worse. Maybe. Oh my god, it's so hot. It's so hot. I can't deal. Apparently there's gonna be no heat wave next week, but then another worse heat wave the week after. And I'm like, can we just all chill, please? That's so cute. Best birthday. I know, right? I'm so excited. So I get to like come here, stream it, and then go get older and then come back. It's gonna be fun. I'm excited. I'm excited to hang out with Valko on my birthday. Oh my god. I'm very excited. How are you feeling though? How did you like the... I think I saw you streaming it earlier, right? In the morning? But it's... I don't know. Do you like Valko? Like, how is everyone feeling on your end? Everyone happy? Thank you so much for the follow, Zayne. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome me. But I hope you guys are all excited. You're gonna have Valko telling you happy birthday immediately. I know! I'm so hyped! Are you kidding? I might be the one of the first people to get a happy birthday from him, which is so cool. That's sick. We're gonna stream his card, and then if I go past midnight, like, he's gonna say happy birthday to me. I'm so excited. Everyone's gonna leave to avoid spoilers. Log into the game and get his call immediately. No, dead ass. Like, he's just gonna show up in the cafe like, we just met, but like, I heard it's your birthday, so like, happy birthday to you. I love Valko. He's too cute. Please, I'm in trouble. Dude, I'm honestly, I'm like, Rafayel, block your ears, babe, because he might be number 1. He might be number one. I hate to say it, but he's my exact type of man. So it's kind of a little awkward. Kind of a little awkward. But I love Fishy too much. You know what I mean? I'm excited though. I'm hyped for him. He looks so cute and fun. I know! That's what I'm saying. I hope not. I don't know. I'm a Cancer, so I feel like once I get like attached to a character, I'm like, oh my god, you know. I'm not a cheater. It's fine. Watch your back, Raph. I mean, listen, after what Rafayel put me through for his rerun, do you know how many times I had to pull to get his rerun card? Disgusting behavior. I had to pull 140 times. I'm not kidding. Hard pity, full. Like, full hard pity. 140 pulls. 140 pulls to get his goddamn private trip card. I was so pissed off. I was like, and then Valko came and I was like, you know what? He's number one now. Get out of here. Maybe Raph deserves second place thinking about that. No, actually, yes. Correct. Revenge bam. Exactly. Like, the only one I feel bad for is Sylus, to be honest. I don't want to put him above Sylus. I love Sylus too much. He's too cute. I feel like he'd be sad. But at the end of the day, they're pixels, so they don't feel anything. Have you read these World Underneath stories, by the way? Because I'm really bad at keeping on top of them. So, oh my god, yeah. I mean, that he must be uprooting Zayne, right? How's that? How's that? Is he above Zayne? I got down to 16 pity and I'm gonna leave it there for Misty Invasion. Oh no, yeah, please, no, go take care of yourself first and foremost. Chill, sleep, cool down. Never? I'll check in with you in a month. I'll check in. No, we'll talk. We'll talk. Zayne is my perfect man forever. Okay, I wish I was that. I wish I was that. No, you're right. No, that's how I feel about Rafayel too. No, yeah, totally. That's how I feel about Raph. Yeah, no, 100%. That's my perfect man, my fish. I mean, he's in my bed right now. Like, we're locked in, right? You come back a month later, I have like a Valko plushie in his place. But sweet dreams, thank you again for the raid. I appreciate you. Make sure you take care of yourself though. Sleep. Chill. Cool down. Have a good evening. And thank you, very sweet. If you guys want to stick around, we're gonna finish off this, we're actually just gonna finish off this World Underneath and then go to sleep. So, you're welcome to stick around in the meantime. But, yeah, if you need to sleep if it's late, then make sure you're taking care of yourself first and foremost, for sure. Oh, good night, good night. Thank you for coming by, though. I appreciate it a lot. Very, very sweet of you. And it's nice to see you again. And I hope everyone's happy about Valko and about the kitchen and such forth. Alright. Appendix. If you love talking, this is the place. I will yap your ear off. Even if I'm dead tired and my throat hurts, I'm here. Warm Pepsi to the dome. We be yapping. Appendix. Conducted an in-depth investigation into the behind-the-scenes collaboration between that company and Ever, but found no written or electronic records whatsoever. No, there are no records. At all. Amina. Case file number UN0000. This is Deepspace signal. Data. Signal acquisition log. Source coordinates at a depth of 57 tunnel units. Tunnel wall at 26.35 degrees. Reception time July 4th, 2034. Carrier medium neutrino beam. Speculative hypothesis. Throughout collaborative decryption efforts by all 7 divisions of the Deep Space Academy, the following 7 divisions? Please tell me that's the 6 allies and then us, because if it's 7 allies, I'm gonna jump out of my window. I'm gonna fully open my window and I'm gonna swan dive out of it. Through collaborative decryption efforts by all 7 divisions of the Deep Space Academy, the following message has been decoded into readable text. No, there's not 12 LIs. Don't do that to me. I will- No! The following text message has been decoded into readable text. Based on a joint analysis, this is highly likely to be a prophecy sent to Earth. Okay, cult. Via a civilization currently undergoing annihilation, or perhaps it's already been annihilated. Decoded signal. The universe's ultimate state is absolute disorder. What we perceive as order is merely a correction mechanism, a will resisting the universe's entropy. To sustain civilization, the evolution of complex systems inevitably triggers periodic resets to offset information redundancy. It also redistributes resources. All vessels of life and intelligence must, after progressive natural selection, return to the singularity. Oblivion is the final conclusion of the law of conservation of energy. The observed civilization's complexity is approaching the correction threshold. The twilight of humanity may soon be upon them. When we awaken, we hope to still share the boundless deep space with them. It's weird that they only really dove into the OG3 and then Valko. Am I crazy, or Caleb and Sylus were not mentioned? This must be about Philos, right? The observed civilization's complexity. It's weird Sylus and Caleb aren't mentioned at all. And then I'm guessing that because the other end of deep space is Philos, right? Now we're saying OG3 and Dark 3, but it's soon gonna be OG6 and Other 6. Don't. Dragon-sized Philosian and so is Cyborg Caleb. Well, Caleb's kind of like an anomaly. Because no one really... We don't really know if Caleb's like... We don't know if Caleb and MC are human or if they're just like made in a lab. Like they're just lab experiments. Probably. That's my theory, is that they're just test tube babies. Like they're just made in a lab. And they can be human for sure. Even if they're test tube babies, you know? But, like, we don't know if Caleb has parents. We don't know if he's human, because... I don't know. I don't know, man. We also don't really know what the deal with Sylus is, because he's Philosian, but... Is he? Because he was just on Philos. We have no idea if... Like, with Xavier, we know he's from there, because he's, like, the actual crown prince of Philos. But we don't actually know Sylus's deal. Sylus could have just showed up there to get loot and then dip. We actually don't know much about Sylus's life at all. I've had a theory since Netherlord that he reincarnates with her. If Caleb shares the same source as MC, that's what I think. I think that they are like test tube experiments, and yeah, they're like the cosmic being given a form and split into twins. Essentially. Literally still don't know a lot about Sylus. Because all we really know about Sylus, as far as I know, is that he was like a space pirate, basically, going around and like looting planets and then destroying them. But we don't know, and then we do know that he shared some childhood stuff with MC. But aside from those, there's a massive chunk of time in between that. Because we know that that's what he was doing before he came to Earth. And then we know that he was a kid at the same time as MC. But there's like 20 years of a gap, right, in between, of like, what the fuck was he doing for 20 years? We don't know what the hell he was doing. We don't know where he came from, even. We don't even know if he was a kid. We just know that he was in the arena. How do we know the space pirate thing? From his anecdote. Sylus's anecdote is all about him being a space pirate, basically. That's what Relentless Conqueror is. He goes... Well, no, it's not Relentless Conqueror, is it? It's the Otherworldly Visitor. If Sylus will be going to the interstellar arena for his next main story, that should be his first major deep dive. Yeah, that's why I'm excited for it. I wanna see what the fuck his life was actually, what he is, because we know he's a dragon. Clearly he's still a dragon, or he has some dragon-like tendencies still. Whether it was a past life, but we don't know if that remains, or he was like a fiend. We know he becomes the Archfiend. Or he was the Archfiend. So I don't really know anything about... Sylus is the most mysterious to me because I have no idea what his timeline is. I don't know whether Silverwing Fiend was past, future. I don't know. It seems like it was the past because it's very Victorian-esque, but also then where in the timeline would it be? Dragon was clearly just before this lifetime. He was a kid in the arena. Remember the cute voice they gave him as kid Sylus? I'm gonna give you 3 guesses as to whether I guess it or not. I remember it or not. You're not gonna need all 3. Dragon D's. Nuts across your face. You know they're selling Valko with the feral wolf bit. I can almost guarantee at this point that's not even close to the major hook of his story. I think he's just like... You know what I think happened? I'm gonna guess what happened to make Valko a wolf. He's like a scientist and he does experiments, yeah? I have a feeling he was testing something and he tested it on himself and he fucked it up. Genuinely, I think that that's what it is. Either that or he was a wolf, actually, who was experimented on, and he was like the family pet or something for this mysterious family. Deadass a dog, actually born a dog, and they experimented on him and he became a human. Like, I think, genuinely, I think it's one of the two. That somehow, some way, he was in an experiment that went wrong, and that's why he's like that. He tested the kitten drug. I think it's something to do with that too. But I think he was testing something and he fucked it up, or they were testing on him and they fucked it up. The family pet. Yeah, that's my craze. It never wore off because he didn't have a true love's kiss until MC. That's a crazy... Like, what in the Princess and the Frog type of bullshit is that? True love's kiss will cure the animal gene. He called him and MC on the same biological soup, meaning he was born a different species like MC. I like my family pet theory. MC kisses him and he loses his wolf ears and everyone cries. I don't think so because his wolf ears seem pretty integral to his character. He has them, like, constantly. Dunno. We'll see. Now I'm excited for Valko. I'm excited to see if I'm right. Now I have my family pet theory. Now I'm like, let's see. Let's see if I'm right. Well, we just managed to finish it in time for midnight, so I'm very proud of myself today. Is there anything else, or were these the only 2 world underneaths you wanted? Shoutouts for— I need to read these. I haven't read any of these. I think I've only read the Luke and Kieran one in Bouquets and Dirges, and that's it. Is it fun for you to, like, have me read them to you? Or do you want me to just read them and then come to you with my thoughts? I don't mind, but, like... Yes? Yay? You like them? If you like it, I'll read them, but, like, if you don't like it, then I can always read them by myself and then come to you later. I like it here, it's fun watching your brain work. Thanks! It's a bit hard for me to pass on my own. The format therein makes it hard for me to read on a screen. That's fair. I like when people read them out and discuss. Well, again, I think it's important to remember that sometimes my theories might be a bit crazy because A, I'm tired, it's midnight, and I've been up for way too long. And also, I'm literally making this shit up as I go. Like, it's not like I've sat down, read it, and then, like, had time to think about it. It's, like, my first initial thought that my brain connects to. So, not just these, but you really have to read the serious one if you want to get into lore, and preferably Abyssal Chaos and Tanakali. Those I've been long thinking. I'm like, do people want me to do those on stream? Because I've never done Tanakali. But I haven't even touched it. My headcanon is that Valko's ears and tail form when he uses his evil and picks up metal debris and shavings from the dirt as he goes along. Can I tell you something? That's a good headcanon. Metal headcanon. Sorry. I had a thought while I was reading that. Someone mentioned on Threads that how did we not realize that the 6th LI had metal evil? Because the protocol, the yellow protocol, has metal tips. And I was like, what kind of scrutinizing gaze do you have to have on a protocol to see the metal fucking tip? I have never in my life looked at the protocols that closely. People are out here with a fucking magnifying glass looking at this shit. Let me show you.
Come back. I would have sent someone to go look for you.
Well, I'm here. No, Key, they don't. And let me explain something to you real quick. All of the spiky ones correlate to a LI. It's bizarre. But now that I've seen it, I can't unsee it, and I'm going to show you so you can't unsee it either. Okay? We're all going to get into this primordial soup together. Let's all dive in. Alright. Now, it's a little bit hard to see it like this, granted. But do you see how not all of them have metal tips? It's only the yellow ones, right? Right? They're all a little bit different too. I think green is more correlated to Xavier. Why are you all ohing and umming? What's wrong? Have I fucked something up? What's happening? Shock? Oh, okay. Green seems to be more correlated to Xavier, as far as I can see. Blue seems to be more correlated to Zayne, which is ice. It looks like an ice cube, right? Kinda. Yellow is clearly Valko because it's got metal tips. Then red, I think, is probably, maybe Rafayel. Anyway, one of them is gravity, one of them is fucking, whatchamacallit? They all correlate, okay? Listen, they all correlate somehow, some way. I think the green one looks like a light thing. The blue one looks like ice. Purple, I don't know. Figure it out for yourself. Yellow has metal, that's clearly Valko. Red, you would think red would be Sylus. You would think. It's the Stella of their non-limited myths. You're gonna have to tell me what that means. Because I'm stupid. So. Let me have a look. So Xavier would be green. Yes, correct. Xavier would be green. Yes. Yes, Key. Zayne would be blue. Because that looks like an ice cube. Do you see? Do you see? Then green looks like it has light inside. Rafayel. Purple. Can't explain that one. You could say it looks like a seashell. I don't know. It looks like a little what's that thing called? That little sea urchin. It looks like kind of like a sea urchin. Sylus, pink. Make the connection yourself. I don't know. Caleb, red. Again, you're gonna have to figure it out. I don't know. All I know is that Zayne's looks like an ice cube. The green one has light in the middle, and then Valko's has metal tips. And that's my story. That's the information I have brought you today. I'll pat my own head since no one else will. Jesus Christ, you're all a bunch of haters. I didn't come up with that either. I fully read that on Threads, so can't even take credit. You know. I don't know if the others will have. Yeah, I guess all of them have metal around them. So all of Valko's will have metal on them. You know. Thank you. Thank you, Evie, for patting my head. I feel good about this. Maybe Silas's ether core is pink in his eye. Have we ever thought about that? Maybe he's got a cute little pink ether core in his eyeball. My dragon. A little baby. like the green one has some bullshit going around the top as well. The green one kind of looks like a just like a box, you know? It's like kind of split. Oh my god, the green ones are kind of split in half. They're all kind of like broken in some way. Like a capsule. I don't know what that means. I'm trying to make a connection between like Xavier being old or Xavier being split between two worlds or something like that. Like I'm trying to force a connection here that I'm not quite understanding, but the blue one is like very bog standard, looks like an ice cube. I don't know what else to tell you. Like a time capsule? Yeah, that's fair. Purple? Who is purple? Rafayel. I'm not gonna lie, just looking at the purple ones, I kind of see Raph in them. I don't know if I'm going... This is me with my like my like conspiracy theory cork board. Just like, no, hear me out. No, hear me out on the cork. Hear me fucking out, okay? Listen. Guys, I'm on to something. Purple one kind of looks very like refined, artistic. I don't know, man. The only ones I'm really convinced about is the yellow one being Valko. I have so many protocols now. I need to get rid of them. I need to delete them all. Should I show you how I tidy up my protocols? Because I know it pisses Key off. Should I stress Key out today or should I let her breathe? Much to consider. The red one being... does the red one look like there's like a... something in it? It's like a black hole inside it. And kind of cracked. Like how Caleb is cracked. Like how Caleb's gonna crack me later. And then you know, Sylus has like a light inside it because he's beautiful and he has a light inside him. You have way too much protocols. Yeah, I know. Should I get rid of them in the way that stresses Key out? Because I'll do it right now. Ready? First of all, you delete everything that's not the gold one. That gets rid of a bunch. And then, oh, this is gonna take me fucking forever. Oh my god, this is gonna take me so long. I do protocols by spamming hunts, cleaning the low level ones for charge ups, and then when I hit 2000, oh no, I'm gonna show you exactly what I do because it stresses Key out. I told her once what I do and she said, please do not ever, I think you told me, please do not ever tell me that again. Or what is wrong with you or something along those. You were very offended, I remember. All I do is I look at these two, I look for crit rate and I don't really give a shit about anything else. So whatever is a high crit rate, you stay, anything else, you get the fuck out of my face. And there's only 4. I'm only allowed 4. So all these blue ones, they all gotta go. I don't care what they are, I don't give a shit. Their crit rate is too low, I'm getting rid of them. I don't care. So I'm gonna select them all. And they're gonna get the fuck out of my face. You know you can set blue, R's, and purple. Yes, I do that. Okay. So all the blue ones I've got rid of. Then I have to do all the purple ones. So basically, what I'm seeing is all these ones can go, basically. So I'm just gonna... Is that all of them? I should have 4 pink ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, yes. And then 4 red ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 4 yellow ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think I'm good. Alright. I missed one? Don't worry, I'll catch it. And then I repeat that process for these ones. I'm legit heavy breathing. I told Key about this one time and you got so stressed. I think you almost like left me forever. I know it stresses you out, that's why I don't bring it up. And this was like early days too. What's the criteria? Just crit rate. I don't really care about anything else. With Colonel, you have to be super careful because if I remember correctly, he needs extra attack or defense. I don't care. Crit rate and nothing else. Nothing else matters. Just crit rate. And I'll do it again. And basically, I want 72 protocols. That's it. I want 72 and no more. Tani would be a status effect trainer in Pokemon. What does that mean? Is that a drag? I feel like that's a drag. Are you dragging me right now? That's why Tani has every orbit maxed. You know what's crazy? My orbits are very high. I am just level 80, crit rate, crit damage. I don't give a fuck about anything else. Get it out of my face. And I don't want to hear it. My levels are high enough. Honestly, then, if I struggle, I just wait till my affinity gets higher. Because when your affinity gets higher, like, all of your status things increase. So then, we're all good. How high are we talking? I think I'm, like, at 140 with all of them. I'll show you. I'm at 140 with Raph for sure. Alright. I don't really give a shit. We're just gonna get rid of one. Sorry. Did I get rid of an extra one? No, I think there's some more that I don't need. Oh, can I get rid of a 15? I think I can. This is really gonna stress. This is really gonna stress someone out. Because I'm about to get rid of this one. In favor of this one. And I know that's gonna piss someone off. So I'm just gonna quietly do this and then move on. I think there's another one I can do that for. This one. Okay. Oh, there's another one I can do that for. Interesting. Interesting stuff. Right. Those three are getting rid. Tani used Confused. It was very effective on Glub. I thought you were at 170? Hell no. I also don't do them. Ever. I don't remember the last time I did a deep space trial. I am at 180 and it's not that simple, even with full level protocols and maxed awaken cards.
If you didn't come back, I would have sent someone to go look for you.
Well, it's worked for me. I don't know what to— oh, my affinity with Raph. My affinity with them is a different question. Okay, Xavier is 166, Zayne is 162, Rafayel is 172, Sylus is 140, and Caleb is 132. Poor Valko is gonna be 0. God bless him. That's why I'm not stressed about orbits. It's too much work for minimal diamonds. I save it for— yeah, I save it when I'm desperate or bored. That's the only time I do orbits, is when I'm bored. If I'm literally sitting there and I'm like, I don't want to do anything that I have to do right now, then I will open the orbits and then fight. Other than that, I really just cannot be fucked.
It'd be wrong to be too awake on a beautiful night like this. What do you think?
I have to do orbits. It's all I have. I like the Senior Hunter contest. That's fun. You wanted to give head to— no, you wanted to give a gift to Sylus. I like this, that I don't have to toggle them all anymore. Come here, you beautiful man.
Hide and seek. This is how you lure in a kitten who likes feathers. She'll walk into the trap herself.
He's so cute. Should I put ears on all of them? I'm gonna put ears on all of them. Hold on. Oh, you want to heart Sylus? Okay. Heart Sylus. Sylus, come here. my pretty.
To understand one's heart, be honest. You use heartbeats and I use eye contact.
Rafayel, since you hate him, you gotta hate your husband a little bit. It's just natural.
Gloop, 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 gloop. Fishies like me don't understand human gestures. Alright, fine, I'll move closer. Do that again and I'll spit bubbles at you.
He's so cute. I want him to call the authorities again.
I can't paint on an empty stomach. Creating art is hard work.
What do I have to do? I think I have to rub his tummy and then he says it.
There's no tail. Stop looking for one.
You know who does have a tail, Rafayel? You know who does have a tail and he's gonna let me play with it every single day?
It seems you can't stop touching me here.
Alright, get out of my face. Head for Tani, thank you for the Gork 9000. Shout out. Are you close to the next interaction with him? Ah! Oh my god, I am! I have 2 left. I didn't know that. Well, now I must get some stuff. How do I get more affinities? What must I do? I have 3 levels left. Put on another layer of clothes, Rafayel, baby, it's cold outside. It's hot as fuck, what are you talking about? Also, how are you still awake, Misata? Are you, like, not sleeping today? Puck his face like a fish and squeaks, I'm speaking Lemurian, kiss me, Rafayel. He's not aware of the heat wave. Do fish get hot? Like, would he get hot? Or would he be like, does he run hot or cold? Because, like, Sylus runs cold, right? Because he's a dragon. Do fish run cold?
Can't wake up during the day. Can't fall asleep at night.
Why are you
Is that
just
an
out
accurate
here
description of
nagging
you?
me? Just fucking get out of my face. I think he runs cold. Oh, you look cute.
You won't be able to read my mind by touching my head.
You want to bet? All right, I think that's it. I'm just getting delirious and just chatting with the boys now. Like I'm just out here yapping with them, frankly. Is there anything else you'd like to do? Otherwise, I think I'll call it and I'll say goodbye to everybody. Like cold in terms of humans, not cold because he's cold-blooded. But he bathes in cold water, so I think he prefers the cold, right? Than the hot. I don't know, man. It's weird dating a fish.
I wonder if I'll be able to see the stars tonight.
Play kitty cards? I don't know. You don't want me to leave? Like, I just gotta sit here and play kitty cards inside. I mean, I'll continue going through my protocols in silence if you want. You suggest that I be awake during the 40+ degree Celsius day. It's 27. Honestly, I can't sleep during this heat. I am like a little bit delirious. Should we play the lingering lust cards and just get my whole shit banned again? If there's anything to be done, it's now or never. Yeah, I'm quitting, so this is my last stream ever. I'm a winter person, me too.
I can hear you breathing.
Xavier pisses me off too. Like, why are you so just call Jumin?
What you're doing is quite dangerous. Are you sure you wish to continue?
Wait for the first ban to be dropped. It wasn't a ban, it's a warning. First of all. It's not even a strike, it's a warning. They keep messaging me still. They're like, just so you know, we've reviewed your claim and we do believe that. And I'm like, I know. I knew this in May. Why do you keep rubbing it in? What the fuck is wrong with you people? Anything else you guys want to do? Otherwise, I'm leaving. No, it wasn't a strike. It's just a warning. I think my TikTok got fucking banned,
It's just
though.
the two of us here. Say what you want to say.
YouTube is run by AI. I 100% agree. Because they were like, oh, I'm talking to a real person. I was like, I do not believe that that's a real person emailing me right now. Rank their outfits. I already have. Don't ask me how much I spent this month. Your TikTok shadow banned? Dude, I'm not kidding. Can I talk about this seriously for a second? Because I don't understand what the fuck I did. I'm not saying it to be like, guys, go check out my TikTok. But like, also, low-key, go check out my TikTok. But can I talk about this seriously for a second? Because I don't understand what the fuck is going on.
I'm not annoyed. I have a lot of patience.
You know on TikTok, like, every video gets 200 views. Like, we all know this, right? Like, if you post a TikTok, it gets 200 views. Like, that's just standard, right? Every single one of my videos from the last... Has it been 2 months? I think it's been 2 months, right? Something like that. Whenever I started doing, like, my TikToks more consistently... And I've been on it,
Sitting
can I
for
just
too
say?
long
Shout
can
out
be
to me.
uncomfortable.
Zayne,
Let's
shut
get up
up.
and walk.
I'm complaining. Since I've started posting my TikToks more consistently, which by the way, I thought was meant to help, not harm, every single one of my TikToks has got like 20 to 50 views. And that's it. And I'm like, what the fuck did I do? Because then I checked my account. It's like, there's no violations, nothing. Everything's fine. So what the fuck do I do? I literally don't know what I did wrong that they've like banned me. So I'm like, do I start a new TikTok? Like, what do I do? It's not like I have any followers on there. Like, I don't care. I could start over. But I don't know what I did. If anyone knows like how to fix it, I'd appreciate it. But I don't even know if I did anything wrong. Like, it says everything's fine. But I have a theory. And every single time I look at one of my TikToks, at the bottom it says, your post could blow up by views. And I don't know if that's like normal, but every single video I have. So I have a theory that they're trying to get me to pay to push my videos out, which I'm not gonna do. I think I've had one video go over 200 in the last 2 months, and it was me crashing out about Valko being a himbo. But like the most recent one I have has 27, and look, I don't know if you can see at the bottom. It says at the bottom, yo, focus. More eyes equals more followers. Easy math. Spend £9, get 3,772 views. So I think they're literally trying to get me to pay to push my videos out, which I'm not gonna do. So should I make a new TikTok? I don't know. Does anyone know what to do? Because I don't know. Because the other thing is, I don't use TikTok anymore because I don't like it. I think it's just like to be frank, it pisses me off because literally one day I was sitting there scrolling and it got to a point where I was like, stop trying to sell me shit. Every single thing, like every single video on my For You page, like sometimes I go on the For You page to find new people to follow. Every single post, oh my god, check out this new sketchbook. Next post, check out this new marker set. Next post, check out this new dress. Am I watching fucking QVC? Like, what are we doing right now? It's like those old school, you know, back in the day, some of you might be too young to know this, but back in the day, if you used to watch TV past like 9 PM, it would literally just be shopping ads on TV that people would fall asleep and then wake up in a cold sweat watching these random ass shopping ads. That's what TikTok feels like to me. And I don't understand how we got there. It's so annoying. Like, every single video, I'm like, oh, this is a really interesting video. I look, there's a fucking yellow shopping cart. And I'm like, what are we doing? What is this? I don't think making a new account would help. I think it's the app. That's why I honestly like Reels and Shorts a lot more. I watch Reels. Like, that's what if I'm like doom scrolling, I'm on Instagram most of the time. But hence the trad wife thing. If anyone hasn't gone down this research pipeline, there's literally a connection to the marketing and hyper-consumer organizing TikToks and tradwife conservatism. I know that because I was going down that route for a little while. Not tradwife, obviously, because I'm not anywhere near that. But, like, I was going down that, like, organization thing. Because I used to watch only cleaning TikTokers for a long time. And I noticed that. I noticed, like, it was getting, like, a little bit weird. And then I was getting served, like, certain people's videos. And I was like, I'm in a weird place. And like they would like say certain things and I was like, I'm in a weird place on the internet right now. So I kind of got out of there. We all remember the loud singing lady? I don't. Ads are everywhere. I'm more worried about dead internet theory. Oh, that's very real. I've noticed that on Instagram. Like I'll look in someone's comments section. Like I'll see a video that I like. Look in the comment section and it's like 25 people saying the same thing. And it's like, then the person who made the video is sending them a link or something. So it's all like, wow, this is great. And then the reply is like an auto-generated, thanks, DM sent. And I'm like, what is happening right now? This is scary. Don't post and that'll fix things. But that's what people said. And people also said, like, don't mention any other platforms. So, like, I took all of the icons of, like, Twitch, YouTube, Instagram, everything out of my videos. But still nothing worked. So I'm like... The thing is, it's really... The only thing I like about TikTok is and short-form content is that it's apparently a good way to get people to know you exist. And then they come and watch your streams. But I'll be honest, guys, I don't think that's true because, like, I've been doing it now for 2 months. I don't think anyone has come from short-form content. Maybe on YouTube? I don't know. Maybe if you found me on YouTube through shorts, then maybe let me know. But I don't think it actually does anything. Because the people who watch my shorts, they don't... Most of the time, it's like, when you check your analytics, it's like people who aren't subscribed to you. And they don't subscribe either, which is fine. Like, if you don't like me, you don't have to. But, yeah, Instagram, like, people don't come from Instagram to Twitch. They just watch your Instagram reels and then they don't come here. I think, like, I don't know. I was trying to look into, like, the whole growth thing for a little while, and I've just given up because I'm like, I don't know how to do it, frankly. I have no idea. So I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing and just hope people find me eventually. I think on YouTube maybe more. I don't know. I think it's all luck. Honestly, the more I'm thinking about it and the more I like look at everything together, I think it's just a lot of luck of whether your stuff gets shown, where it gets shown, who it gets shown to is also a big one because like for example, you could get your stuff pushed out to like the wrong group of people too. I mean, if you look on YouTube, for some reason, the vast majority of people who watch me are like 18 to 24-year-old men in Germany, and I'm like, I don't think I'm for you. Like, if it was like 18 to 24 women in Germany, I'd be like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Maybe like people who play LaDS in Germany. 18 to 24-year-old men in Germany, why are you watching me? What do you have business doing with me? It's like 99% 18 to 24-year-old men in Germany. I'm like, what does this mean? I came here from your blue sky. I think honestly me just like random posting has done better, and also just like talking to people. I don't know, talk to people, make friends. Do you know what I mean? Like, not to grow, but like I feel like if you make friends with people, not with the intent of growing, but I feel like naturally, like I raid people, for example, and then you guys might go and follow them, and then it just kind of naturally, and then you actually know that the people you're supporting are like vetted and good. Like, for example, when I raid my friends, I do it because I'm like, okay, I talk to this person, I know they're nice, so of course I would want to share my community with this person so they can see my friend is also cool and they can also like my friend. And if I'm not here, my friend is here, then you can go watch my friend. Like, it's nice, you know? I don't know. I always think that like doing social media with the intent of growing, it's alright. It just really sucks the fun out of it. Like the last month or so, maybe not the last month, the last couple weeks, I've like turned off that part of my brain again. I'm having so much more fun all over again. But it's as soon as people start asking like, oh, you're growing quite slowly, aren't you? Like, don't you want to grow faster? And I'm like, oh, should I be? Then I look into all this stuff, then I stress myself out, and then I don't have fun anymore. Very weird. Very weird situation. Just do things to have fun. I think that's the most important stuff. I found you in a field under a cabbage. You did! Simi did discover me in a field under a cabbage. I was taking a nap. And he said, oh my god, what are you? And now we're friends. Raiding is one of the few things that really works. I'd say like 95% of my follow list is because of raids. I agree, and also just like, me too! Like 95% of the people I think who follow me found me through raids, to be honest. My home communities now are actually people my OG communities raided. That's cute. Palm for Gideon. How do I do that? So Tani's a fairy? Do I not give fairy energy to you? Do I not look like a fairy? Not what are you? You did say that to me. You looked me dead in the face and said, what the fuck is that? Ew. A fae? I'm a trickster. Caleb, get over her. Not you.
Judge.
Don't judge me, bitch. She's too honest to be a fae. And also she hates Xavier. Now what does that mean? First of all, I don't hate Xavier. Second of all, why does that have any impact into my fae status? You think she's honest? I know better. I'm actually a 57-year-old man, and this is my VTuber. Yeah, this is my VTuber. This is what I chose to go with. What did you want me to do?
Even though you're lying down, your eyes are still energetic.
Bitch, why do you come at me like that?
You're spinning up those wild and intricate wanderer hunting stories in your head again, right?
He really like charges at you for no discernible reason. Palm? Okay.
Okay, I'll be on top now. No hitting? Oh, I get it. You're older now, so the game's different.
Fucking guy.
But I'll always play with you. Always.
I'll be on top now? Alright. Okay, Caleb. He heard you talking about Valko. That's an amazing VTuber model. Can you make one for me? Sure, give me $10,000. Someone said that someone on YouTube said that I have a mommy voice and that they want me to read them a bedtime story. And I said, okay, request of $5 each. Is that fucked up? Listen, I'm a businesswoman.
You're surprisingly cheerful at this hour.
I'm a businesswoman.
Are you excited about meeting up with someone tomorrow?
Yeah, Caleb, I'm really excited to meet up with someone tomorrow. His name's Valko. He's 6'2". He's got red hair, yellow eyes. He's on his block. Mommy voice? Yeah, dead ass. I was like, yeah, okay, request of $5. I'll say whatever you want. Gotta make money somehow. Listen, in this economy, sure do. No, because that's literally like, for real, go pay a sex worker. People are weird. I'll do it for $5. I'm being straight up serious. Are you kidding? What does a mommy voice sound like?
Cheerful at this hour? Are you excited about meeting up with someone tomorrow?
Yeah. 6-foot purple hair artist named Rafayel. What does a mommy voice sound like? It was on the video of me going, do you want me to read you a bedtime story? I can read you a bedtime story if you want. You want a bedtime story? It was that short. Listen, I'll do anything for $5. That's not true. I was gonna say I'd do anything for $5, but my price is a little higher than that. Not much, but it's higher. Is there anything else you want us to do? Or are we just
yapping? Even though you're lying down, your eyes are still energetic.
Just say good boy.
Let me guess.
No, he's gonna get bricked
up. Those wild and intricate
Caleb, you need to. I mean, at least Sylus leaves me alone a little bit. We're just yapping. Feels like an old school Tani stream, huh? I'm like, I don't think I've ever done a live stream reaction that's less than 6 hours. So, fuck it, we got an hour and a half left. What's up? Count Caleb's hair strands? No. Should we just have a staring contest? Ready? 3, 2,
You mumbled
1.
something interesting in your sleep. Do you
That
wanna
didn't
know what you
count.
said?
Okay, that hurts. There's a bright light shining in my eyeballs, okay? Let me breathe. Hold on. Let's try again. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Fuck, that hurts. Never mind. Staring contest isn't gonna work. This tide belt is sending me. You blinked immediately. You lasted 10 seconds. Longer than Caleb. Now what? What are you, Caleb?
How are you feeling? You can tell me anything.
I was supposed to put ears on them all. That's what I'm doing. We have fun, don't we, folks? Yeah, what's up? Caleb is a one-pump wonder. Don't even start with me right now. Introduce Zayne to us. Oh, what, the tat-a-tat thing? Or the thingamajig? Sure.
Are you struggling to whisper into these ears? Let me lean down so you don't have to stand on your tiptoes. I didn't grow this tall to make things difficult for you.
Does he ever say anything normal? I'm just genuinely curious. Does he ever say anything normal? Just like one time, Caleb, I need you to say something that's not weirdly sexual. Fucking hell. Head for Z? Okay. Chill. Bing 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 bing. He's weird. He's a weirdo. You ever see him without that stupid necklace? It's weird. True. This is true.
I won't transform during a full moon, even if I wear these wolf ears.
I know someone who will though. What do you think would happen if we put these on Valko? Do you think he'd get offended? He'd be like, my culture is not your costume. That's so stupid. That would be so funny. What if I make you do head for Zayne and after you do I refund the points? Do you think I keep track of who's got how many points? I don't know. I literally wouldn't know. I'm putting that in a fic. Please do. I'll draw it for you. You write it, I'll draw it. Oh my god, not the appropriation allegations. God, that is so fucking funny. My culture is not your costume. You're fucked up. Oh god. I could do it. Do it. I literally don't care. I think I put the amount of channel points you get like super high too, because I felt bad that people didn't have any. And now look, you all have like 70 billion.
If I'm the big bad wolf, then what are you?
The little piggy oink oink. I need to stop streaming. This is what used to happen. I used to stream past midnight and lose my fucking mind. Oh god. Valko and Raf ganging up on what a species is. Oh my god. We have fun, don't we? But people are gonna watch
Do you
this.
have something to say? Don't worry. I'm not doing anything right now.
You sound so different all of a sudden. People are gonna watch this for the live stream reaction and be like, how the fuck is this 4 hours long? Scroll to the end and see me going, I'm a piggy, oink oink, and be like, what the fuck did I stumble into? Oh my god. Early Zayne? Is that what he sounds like? I want you to meet.
I'm going to assume you want to introduce me to someone important?
Violently different. Are you guys my family or my friend? Are we family at this point? I guess so. A secret third thing. Chat. A secret third thing. My cult. We need... Put that in the survey. My cult followers. I want to say family. You guys are my fam.
How should I introduce myself?
You can improvise.
You certainly have a lot of faith in me.
Yeah, whatever. I've never seen
Hello,
this before.
sir. And ma'am, I'm Zayne. I didn't expect us to meet under these circumstances. She said I was a doctor. Yes, I'm a cardiac surgeon.
Well, dressed like this is crazy.
My work can be demanding, but I always make time for her. However, she seems even busier than I am, honestly speaking. We'll be spending more time together from now on. We're working on playing an active role in each other's lives at the moment. Our relationship? I'm doing my best because I care about her.
Aww.
I hope I can stand by her side in a more official capacity. I believe one meeting can only reveal so much. It would be better to schedule a proper visit when I'm more adequately prepared. Perhaps we could formally set up a time to meet in person. I hope I'll be able to welcome you properly as her boyfriend.
How the fuck do you intend to do that? How are you gonna meet them in person? You're just like scamming my parents now. Did he do a good job? Did they think people would actually use it to introduce the allies to their parents? I guess so. You did great. Are you nervous?
I can only hope your parents won't be too strict.
Great. Good job.
You handled the situation well too.
Yeah, here's my robot boyfriend. Okay, we're getting out of this. I need to leave.
You can tell them about me even when I'm not around. It might help put their minds at ease.
I can assure you it will not. So, me telling my mom, oh yeah, I finally found someone. She's like, how? He's in my iPad. He's a robot. Tani, show your mom. I'm gonna pass. I do want to know what she'll say about Valko though. Whether he's a loser, a stripper, a 12-year-old boy, a woman. What else did she say? Or a nice boy.
Sitting for too long can be uncomfortable.
Open up my iPad.
Let's get up and walk around later.
So stupid. I want to do the others now. Not like I have work tomorrow or anything. Oh god. Alright, let's do Xavier. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Judging from the look on your face,
I've never used
do you
this
have something
before.
to tell me?
I want you to meet.
Am I meeting your family or your friends?
Let's do friends. My friend.
Then I'll say I'm your...
You can improvise.
Let me think. Hello,
Don't think
I'm
too
Xavier.
hard. Don't hurt yourself.
I'm her friend. I guess that means I'm a friend of a friend.
The neighbor upstairs who likes wearing cozy hoodies and sweaters? That's me.
Right.
Is that all she told you about me? I thought she mentioned some other things. Does that mean I can tell them? Then I will.
Who the fuck are you looking at? I'm not there.
Before meeting her,
lost.
I was a normal deep space hunter. But now my life has become a little more interesting. It won't be long until I'm her normal boyfriend.
Is that a threat? I feel like that's a threat. Is that a threat? It won't be long until I'm her normal boyfriend? Did you just threaten my life?
I really wanted to make a good impression. I know what to expect now.
Oh my
so I
god, he
won't
was
be
talking
nervous
to
next time.
chat! He looked at you guys. He looked over at chat. Wow, guys, Xavier noticed you. How do you feel? Right now I'm not so normal? What? He was looking at chat. You did great.
They already feel familiar to me because you talk about them so often.
Right. Yeah, we gotta get out of here.
It's been a
Oh my
while
God,
since I had to introduce myself like this. Did I do okay?
You did great, sweetheart. Do you talk about us to Xavier a lot? Yeah, every day. Like 24/7, 365. What are you talking about? You guys don't talk to your boyfriends about me? I'm offended. What the fuck does he say he is?
You want to hide what's on your mind? It's written all over your face whenever you pout or smile.
I want you to meet...
Is your family visiting? Or are they your friends?
Well, your family is my family, so this is very confusing. We're siblings. Caleb. Disgusting.
Should we let them know about our relationship?
Yeah, fuck it.
Okay. I won't let my girlfriend down.
Oh god, okay.
Mom and Dad... Whoops. Sorry about that. Slip of the tongue. Hello, sir and ma'am. I'm Caleb. How have you been? She often talks about you. I've been really busy with work, so I don't always get a chance to see you. I haven't told you this before, but I was promoted. I went from being a pilot to a colonel. I'm in charge of a fleet that patrols the Deepspace tunnel. My relationship with her has also changed. I'm her boyfriend now.
I know you know me as her brother, however.
I'm used to the life in Skyhaven. I have my own place there. It's very spacious, and I've set aside a room for you. You're welcome to stay there whenever you visit. Work keeps me busy, but I contact her every day. I always choose video calls over phone calls and voice messages over text. I'll make sure she never has any doubts about our relationship.
Ow.
My hobbies are different from everyone else's.
Oh my god,
I'm
tell
into
me
extreme sports. She has talked to me about this, and I listened to her. She's very concerned about my routine patrol missions. I'll make sure not to add to her worries. I prefer to take her to amusement parks, play sports, and build models together.
Ow.
And when I'm not working, I'm her personal chef and partner in crime for indulgent meals. Oh, right. She said I should be blamed next time you scold her about junk food. Feel free to lecture me about it from now on.
Oh my god, my tummy. This bitch who always says, my baby's in there. Turn around to my parents and goes, Mom and Dad. Bro, you gotta chill the fuck out. Oh my god, he wants to be my brother so bad.
I'm okay. I saw your expression, though. Were
Did
you
you know?
secretly worried about me?
A little bit, Caleb. I'm always worried about you. You know, your mental state is very fragile, bless him. Bless your little cotton socks. Oh god, you are quite a damaged young man. You did great, sweetheart.
Why would I need to put on an act in front of your family? Everything I said came straight from the heart.
Yeah, I got that. No, don't worry, I didn't doubt you for a second. We gotta get out. Why did I think he'd be normal? Why did I think he'd be normal?
I should meet them properly next time.
Right.
Improve their opinion of me, you know?
Yeah. Sure. Right. 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 Okay. What the fuck? We can only go up from that. Mum and Dad, as the siscon, him saying Mum and Dad is fucking funny. Oh my god. I am in so much pain after that. When you look at him, where do you exactly see normal? Oh, nowhere. I don't know why I thought he would be normal.
I could have sworn someone promised me the other day that she would stop staying up late. Who was it again?
Must have been the wind, but babe, must have been the wind. Mum and Dad, hi. Oops. Fuck off, man. Oh god. That's funny. That is so funny. Oops. Oh god.
You wanted to see me all of a sudden. What's the matter?
How much time you got?
Sure, I can introduce myself to the people who are important to you. So, who are we meeting exactly?
I want to see how he introduces himself.
Is
to
it okay if I mention our relationship?
You're my husband.
Obviously.
God, he's so
I've been
handsome.
thinking about meeting you two, so I practiced my introduction beforehand.
You too? Oh, honey, I hate to break it to you. There's no two.
Hello, I'm Rafayel. I'm her boyfriend. I like painting. I work as an artist. So, I guess you can say I'm kind of famous. Sometimes I'm a guest lecturer at universities. I have a home by the sea in White Sand Bay. It serves as my art studio too.
Okay,
The
flexing
scenery
that he
is
has a house
beautiful.
and a job.
You should visit when the weather is nice and see the ocean. Aside from painting, I can play musical instruments. Sorta. I trained a seagull orchestra. Oh, she told me not to talk about it. Can you pretend you didn't hear that? My family? I don't have many relatives, but most of them are artists. We have a strong creative background. I could invite my aunt next time. Maybe our families could meet then? She said she wanted to meet you and share some stories. They're about the silly arguments she and I had, but I can tell you. Maybe I should keep them to myself.
Don't look at me.
Oh, right. Are you allergic to anything? Or are you on a diet? If it's okay, you can come over to my place for seafood. I developed my own unique approach to making it, and I have a special connection for getting the ingredients. That's why my seafood is fresher than what many 5-star restaurants serve. Of course, if you have any dietary restrictions, that's not a problem. I know my way around home-style cooking as well. Other than that, I suppose I have one tiny flaw. I can be a bit clingy with your daughter. But that's not too bad, right? You see how well we're getting along? It's as if we've known each other for years. Maybe it's time to take it to the next level. I have a new art exhibition opening soon. Would you do me the honor of attending?
How is he the most normal? He successfully flexed that he has a house, a job, he can cook, he has a family. I think he did great, actually. Did ask them if they were on a diet, which, you know. Ten out of 10. Great, perfect son-in-law.
The Lemurian way of introducing yourself is simple. I'll tell you about it next time.
The fuck is it?
It's a good thing I practiced beforehand.
Of course you
I
did.
can't even imagine making a mistake in front of your family.
Alright. Yeah, you thought it, you did, yeah, okay, bye.
I think I left out a few things,
Hmm.
but I'll tell you more when we see each other again.
Mm-hmm. You wanna flex play Sylus? I don't know whether I'm just whipped for him or if that one was actually quite cute. Alright, Sylus, get over here. Let's see what yours is.
You can say whatever you want.
I want you to meet
Who am I meeting?
my mom, who thinks you're a loser.
How would you like me to introduce myself to them?
My kitten.
Really? You're being that direct? I'm honored. Are you her parents? I'm
Who
Sylus.
else would they be?
I'm your daughter's boyfriend.
My mom would be like,
I run
boyfriend.
a family-owned
You're like
business
50.
that covers a range of services and offers various products. We deliver fruit and even sell state-of-the-art technology, for example. My business has been doing well, and I work with a lot of talented individuals. If you're interested, I'd be happy to discuss it in more detail another time. My hobbies are very simple. I collect vinyl records, play the organ, and occasionally sing. According to your daughter, my singing isn't too bad.
I didn't say that.
Do you like to sing? If so, you're always welcome to visit my private karaoke bar.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry they're busy.
I live alone, and I have a relatively flexible schedule. I stay at my base most of the time. Otherwise, I'm in a hotel for business meetings or go to my private ranch when I need to unwind. I own several beautiful horses, and one of them has grown
Horse riding
particularly
banner for
fond of
Sylus?
her. The two of them often frolic together at the ranch. I like seeing her be carefree and happy.
Aww.
If I might ask, are either of you interested in shooting or racing? I have licensed facilities filled with the necessary equipment. You're welcome to enjoy them to your heart's content. While it might not be obvious at first glance, I'm very good at taking care of people.
Aww.
Because of our time together, I developed new interests. I enjoy taking her to auctions and fashion shows. I like seeing her shine. And her happiness is my happiness. As for the future, I'll always support her with whatever she wants to do. I'll also stand by her side, without question.
That was really cute. Aww. Frolic. I know English is my third language. I surely cannot believe you meant what I've understood. Frolic means like, it means to like, how do you explain frolicking? It's like when you dilly-dally. Do you know what I mean? Like you just wander around. You're frolicking. You just, it's like when you like skip
Your
through a field.
silence speaks volumes. Are you thinking about how you can make me a model citizen?
You did great.
If I wasn't nervous, then you'd be the one who was worried.
He's like, grade me right now. Did I do good? Do they approve? Are we getting married or not?
I figured as much, since you couldn't stop laughing earlier.
No, you did great. It's just the, it's just, you know. Has anyone noticed the slight inhale Sylus does at the start of lines sometimes? Very Korean way of speaking? Really? I know he does sometimes, but I didn't clock it necessarily. I mean,
the less I say, the less likely I'll make a mistake.
Okay, dude, you did great. Chill.
Let me know in advance if you want me to introduce myself differently next time.
Right. I think it's cute. I like the way he speaks. I think he's cute. To be like carefree, so chilling and touching grass. More so, but like actively. Like you frolic through a field. You know? Is there anything else you guys want to do, or like we can...
If you're tired, just go to bed. Your eyelids are drooping, and staying up won't help.
What did you think he meant, though? Because you seemed quite shook. Sylus cutting that off is so funny. The adult frolicking? What's adult frolicking? That is not frolicking. That's frocking. That's focking. That's socking and focking. That's different. Anything else you guys want to do? We done? We good? We chilling? Oh, I didn't give head to Zayne. Sorry, Simi. Although you did say you were gonna refund it, so I don't know, do what you want. I'm just trying to see how long it takes for you guys to tell me to piss off, to be honest.
You want me to come closer? Didn't you have enough fun at the cat cafe? It was all right. You should practice some more at the cat cafe next time.
See, I try to be nice to him and he just pisses me off. I'll stay here until you end stream, but... Let's do some phone calls. I just stay here all night. Okay, let's do a Xavier phone call.
I won't be able to come home and have lunch with you today. I just wanted to let you know.
I forgot that I changed their pictures. I figured as much. you want to guess where I am right now?
Huh?
Welcome to the Lincoln Science Museum's second exhibit hall, kids. I'm Xavier, your guide for today. I'll be explaining the possibility of life-supporting elements existing on asteroids.
You figured it out. Well then.
Imagine the boyfriend calls and it's just that pic, like, seconds after he just ate me out. You wouldn't snap a pic? Like, what?
The Science Museum had a volunteer guide recruitment program.
This man's always on a
They
side
give out
quest.
their newly released asteroid pillow as a commemorative gift to volunteers.
You mean the super popular one that sold out immediately after it was released?
I thought about it and realized our home was still missing an asteroid that lets you arrive in a land of dreams anytime, anywhere. So I signed up.
Our home. We don't live together, by the way, but he calls it our home. It's quite cute. That's definitely a good reason. Just thinking about coming home and falling onto that soft pillow makes me feel relaxed already. But knowing you, I'm sure there's more to it. Come on, tell me.
If I really have to say something, does doing someone a favor count?
Oh?
Do you remember the kids who always mistake me for a guide and ask me questions whenever we visit the Science Museum? The museum director overheard me once and probably thought my explanations were simple and easy for them. He asked me to be a one-day volunteer guide for the summer camp children.
Xavier. The way you explained that gave me flashbacks to high school.
Are you saying I was about to make you fall asleep?
Of course not. I'm saying you explained things really well. I was captivated when I was exploring the museum. Those kids have a good eye. If I were a child, I would have asked you questions too.
Kids don't need to be the only ones who want me to explain things. I'd prepare some advanced courses for adults like you. By the way, why are you at the Science Museum today? Did you have something in mind?
Well, I wanted to secretly learn about other planets so I could move to outer space.
I see. Do you have a favorite planet? Would you like some recommendations?
Why aren't you asking why I want to go without you? You're even offering suggestions. Actually, wait a second. Are you really Xavier?
No, this is an alternate version of him. He's a Xavier who plays along with your nonsense.
Ugh, you've changed. I just wanted to brush up on my space knowledge and improve. Then I could impress you during our next visit. How ironic. I still ended up getting a science lesson from Mr. Xavier.
It's sunny outside.
Why did you change the subject?
I'm trying to say that it's sunny and hot, so if you want to hear my explanations, you can wait for me at home. You won't have to join the kids. I can offer you a personalized, private explanation. I'll be your guide regardless of where you want to go in the cosmos.
Guys, his nickname for me up until like last month was Daddy. Like, I had to change it to something. I don't know what a boy calls you. What the fuck could he call me? Shut up. I'm gonna be quiet. Third? That's Caleb's nickname for me. Bro. He called me bruh and you guys all laughed. So I had to change it to Daddy. Honey pie? Someone, Sylus calls me sweetie. Caleb calls me honey. No one calls me bro. I guess Valko is gonna call me bro. Bruh. I want Valko to call me bruh. Love? I think that's Zayne's. No, Zayne's is darling. Shut up. I was about to say I want Velcro to dap me up. I want him to dap me up and call me bruh. Babe works for him too. I don't want Xavier to call me babe. Angel's cute, shut up. He's a Libra, the least he can do is be nice to me. Fuck it. Give me $500, come here.
Did you call me earlier?
I forgot. I forgot about the pictures, dude. Shit. We all gave you options because we hated Angel. It's not that bad. Shut up. You guys are haters. You're a nasty ass streamer. Leave me alone, man. Thomas said you haven't responded to him for 2 days. He asked me to check in and see if you're okay. You sound weak. Have you eaten anything?
Like last night?
That means you haven't eaten anything today.
It can't be helped. It's as hot as a steamer right now. I don't have an appetite.
Dude, me too. I believe a colleague of mine said summer is the most difficult season for fish. They take care of one moment of carelessness and the fish goes belly up.
A fish with my physique isn't gonna immediately find himself fighting for his life, cutie.
I have abs, okay?
I just feel a little uncomfortable. I'll be a-okay once I hide in my room for a few days.
Oh my god, it does. Dude, Rafayel's in my house, actually. Is that why you haven't been answering Thomas's messages? He told me about it.
He's snitching on me? Rude. I bet it's because he wants to drag me to some seaside theater festival's opening ceremony in this weather.
I just realized I now have a merman husband in heat, a dragon wife in heat, and a werewolf boyfriend in heat. This bodes well.
Art may be priceless, but asking me to sacrifice myself for it is too much.
Alright. You should get some rest. I'll call you again later.
Wait, you sound disappointed. Don't tell me you actually want to sacrifice yourself for art.
No, but I'm curious. I thought we could check out the event. Since you won't be going, I'll go by myself.
You're going by yourself to a theater festival?
Yeah. Since you don't want to go anywhere, you should stay home and rest.
You're very understanding and thoughtful.
God, his eyes are so pretty. They're like the perfect shade of blue. And like the little tiny hint of pink. Ah, he's so beautiful. He's so beautiful.
So, Miss Bodyguard, who's kind and nice and sweet, you wouldn't mind buying me something, yeah?
What do you want?
Cooling patches, a fan, and refreshing wet wipes. 2 of each. Thanks.
Are you planning to come with me? You're not bothered by the heat anymore?
The weather is uncomfortable, but I'd be more unhappy if you went there by yourself. That's why I'm asking you to prepare the cooling essentials. As your colleague said, a fish like myself can go belly up without proper tender loving care.
Shut up. Don't worry, I'll talk to Thomas about moving the venue indoors. As Mr. Raphael's bodyguard, I'll fulfill my responsibilities.
I'd also like you to bring the most effective cooling and calming device.
Which is?
You. Please make sure to stay by my side the entire time. If you leave, I can't guarantee what might happen.
Okay, it's a promise.
Oh, talking with you made me hungry. I'm gonna grab something to eat.
Oh, I like that he takes care of himself. Why? What's the connection?
Hot weather puts me in a bad mood, but our conversations make me feel better. And if I had to give a specific reason, talking to you can stir up my appetite.
Right. Right. Cool. No, that's fine. No, that's fine. No, that's actually great. That's
You fell into my trap.
Oh god, I forgot. I keep forgetting every time.
Why aren't you sleeping yet?
I can't look at him. I'll go to bed as soon as we finish our call. How's the seminar?
We've made some progress. It's going well. What about you? The weather report says Lincoln will experience rain in the next few days. Remember to bring an umbrella when you go out.
Don't worry, I always keep a folding umbrella in my bag. I won't get soaked in the rain. But if we assume it does rain, we won't see a perfect full moon. Why is this all about full moon and heat and werewolves? Is it just me? I've seen so many things recent. Like, now that I know, I feel like I'm seeing it everywhere.
The rain will stop eventually.
Like how Dr. Zayne always returns to Lincoln City.
What are you trying to say?
I want to say the moon is beautiful and perfect in Lincoln tonight.
The moon hanging over Chansha City shouldn't look any different. And judging by what I can see, it's certainly perfect.
Like those round pumpkins at the supermarket.
You changed topics so quickly.
I went to the supermarket today. This is literally me on me being like, wow, the moon is so beautiful. I went to the supermarket today and saw a perfectly round, plump pumpkin. Just popped into my mind. I also ran into that lady with curly hair we often see. I chatted with her for a bit. Do you remember her?
Yes, she's quite skilled when it comes to picking out vegetables. What did you two talk about?
Young lady, where's the tall, handsome boy who's always with you? I haven't seen him in ages. That's what she said. Zayne, where is that tall, handsome boy? I haven't seen him in a long time either.
Starting tomorrow, the moon will gradually change into a crescent. The next full moon won't be until a month from now.
I look like I'm a mustache. False. It's tomorrow. By the way, great time to like release anything you want to let go of. Any bad habits, any whatever. Great time. That's what the full moons are for. Yeah, by the time the moon completes another cycle, who knows if we'll see each other.
I was trying to imply it's a long period. I can't wait that long. We can't change the moon's cycles, but seeing each other is within our control. I'll have a day and a half off next weekend, so I'll be back in Lincoln.
You'll teleport?
I'll take the train.
Are you actually coming back? Maybe you should reconsider. You only have a day and a half. I'd prefer it if you rested properly.
I would much rather see you be happy. Besides, if we meet up, you won't be the only one who's ecstatic.
Aww. I don't have any Sylus ones. Why? Why doesn't Sylus call me? Why does Sylus hate me? Does he want a divorce?
Have you eaten yet?
I just finished a mission. I'm about to eat dinner with my colleagues and we're still deciding where to go. What about you? What are you up to?
I'm eating my meal for training. Chicken breast, shrimp, vegetables, eggs, and oatmeal.
Ew.
Does it sound unappetizing?
It's very bland.
At least I've met my nutrition goals on schedule.
But eating like that every day will take the joy out of life.
I'm used to it. It's part of my daily training regimen, so I don't see it as good or bad anymore.
What if the food feels like it's being treated carelessly?
Don't worry. When you're eating, I won't be treating them like that anymore.
Powerberry, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a good stream. What did you guys get up to? Hi. Thank you for the raid. That's very sweet of you. You caught us at a very, crazy time of the night when Tani has lost her brain a little bit. But welcome in. I'm Tani, if you don't know me, hello. I stream Love in Deep Space 3 times a week, Monday, Thursday, and Friday. You might notice that today is neither of those days. Correct. We play Love in Deep Space. Did I say that already? I usually look less tired than this. We're a pretty chill feral group of people, so if you want to stick around, feel free. If not, that's totally fine also. And I appreciate you being here even for a small time. You finally saw the live stream. Oh, dude. What'd you think? Pretty sick, huh? I'm excited for it. I'm happy about Valko, to be honest. I get a puppy for my birthday. I was not expecting you to be up so late. I just kept asking, is there anything else you guys want to do? And I'm still here. You know? I have to work tomorrow. I have work in 7.5 hours, but it's fine. Oh shit, I have work in 7.5 hours. It's fine. I'll finish this call and then I'll probably leave. But thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. I hope you had fun. It was an interesting time to be alive. You should maybe sleep. I should probably maybe sleep. After this call. When we used to live together, you were really interested in the art of making food taste good. But hi, Pirate Queen Evie. I hope you're having a good day also. Thank you for coming by. If you guys need to take care of yourselves and do after stream care, by the way. God, I look so tired. I rubbed all my makeup off. That's just all that's happened. If you guys need to look after yourself and do all your after stream care, then feel free. You don't have to stick around. But if you want to, you're more than welcome. I'm only going to be here for like 5 minutes, so I appreciate it very much though. But yeah, you look great. Thank you for lying to me. I appreciate it. Golden, a perfect nickname. Look at him. He's slurpable. When we used to live together, you were really interested in the art of making food taste good. If you keep this up, I'm worried your definition of good food will change.
Wasn't it because you were always craving tasty meals and wanted to go out to find them?
I'm not lying, excuse you. I have such big dark circles under my eyes. That's okay. I like them. I think they're okay. The pick choice again. I can't show you Sylus's or I would.
If the food at home were tastier, you wouldn't always eat with other people.
Oh, so it was part of your scheme. By that logic, you haven't properly cooked a single meal for yourself since you arrived in Skyhaven, right?
Alright, fine. You're correct. When you're not around, I tend to develop some bad habits.
Such as being careless about yourself and doing the bare minimum? Never mind. I think I need to head on over and stare at you until you eat a proper meal.
Aren't you going to have dinner with your colleagues?
It's not as important as supervising a Caleb who can't take care of himself properly. I'll let everyone know I can't make it.
Sure. What do you want to eat? I'll prepare the ingredients.
So all of a sudden you have all of the ingredients and you certainly can feed yourself, but you won't do it unless I come over and stare at you. My dark circles are genetic. Me too! I was born like this. There's a picture of me when I'm like 3 years old and I have these. I think my eyes are just super like sunken. I think that's what it is. Like my eyes are like really far back in my head and I think that's why. He's manipulative and depressed, honey. Leave him alone. Bitch, me too. The fuck? I'm kidding. Listen, I get it. I'm not complaining. I'm just stating a fact that he can. He just won't unless I'm there. Which is manipulative and fucked. And I would still suck his dick, so now what? Mine are really bad too. I think it's just like, it is what it is. I mean, I used to try and like cover them up with concealer and whatever else. I honestly just can't be bothered. It could also be allergies, apparently. It's 1:20 AM. It's not about what I want to eat. The question is, what do you want to eat? Please adjust your attitude, sir. I'm coming over to supervise you.
Don't you want to supervise my cooking skills as well?
Suddenly he sounds
Aren't
excited.
you curious about whether or not I've gotten rusty?
I can't get over him calling my parents mom and dad. You're too comfy being my brother. That's one thing about you we need to fix. Wait until I get there. I'll go to the supermarket with you and we can pick up stuff we both like. I need to keep a close eye on everything you do. What would happen if you were alone in Skyhaven and not taking good care of yourself?
Well, I hope my whittle supervisor will stay by my side and keep reminding me.
Well, I wonder what phone calls with Valko are gonna be like. This man did not just call me a whittle supervisor. Whittle supervisor? I'm Caleb's whittle supervisor.
Until the new habits I develop replace all the old bad ones.
Oh, thank God. Let me show you Sylus's picture and then I'm gonna go. No.
Did you
Wrong
call?
guy. Sorry, not you. Get out of my face. Oops.
I happened to catch a glimpse of the Hunters Association's work schedule. Your 5-day vacation will be starting next week, sweetie.
He's holding his titties. Alright, that's it. I'm not gonna do. We've done this one already. Alright, that's it. Finally, I will leave you. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. I hope you all had fun. I hope you're all looking forward to the live stream. Oh god, I'm streaming tomorrow as well. What am I doing? Shit, I'll be here again tomorrow. Not for as long, because I actually have to go to the office this week. But my plan for this week is main story, so we'll go through Zayne's prologue to tomorrow, the epilogue. That's probably what we're gonna do tomorrow. And then we'll do Death and Rebirth, I think, on Thursday and Friday. And then... yeah, maybe we'll do... oh no, Homecoming Wings! We're gonna do Homecoming Wings on Thursday and Friday. That's my plan. We'll see if we can do both chapters of Homecoming Wings on Thursday. I don't know, we'll see. But I want to get through as much of the main story as we can without rushing. So I think Prologue to Tomorrow and Homecoming Wings are definitely possible. And then we'll see about Death and Rebirth the week after. And then Thursday will be Valko Day, which is exciting. I can't wait. Oh wait, I might not be here on Thursday actually. I'll let you guys know. My mom's birthday is on Thursday, so we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll do something at some point. You know what I mean? I'll do at least 3 streams a week this week. We did a lot this week. A lot. I think I streamed like every day this week or something. But it was fun. I enjoyed it. Feels like the olden days when I didn't have to go to an office. Rafayel smells great. What can I say? It's my Rafayel candle. I'm losing my brain. Okay, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I think I have outlasted every single person on Twitch. I don't think there is anyone else awake right now. Is there? Oh, there is. Okay. I'm gonna send you over to Alice. Go say hi. Go be nice. And I will see you all tomorrow for Zayne's Prologue to Tomorrow. And I hope you have a great evening. Stay cool. And I will see you later. Peace out.
Bye bye.